Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for tuning in to day one of the 2024 ABC NOLA Open from the Italian-American Bocce Club of Greater New Orleans here in Metairie, Louisiana. I'm Mike Chaldone, this is Milan Tomic, and you are watching the BBN. We are, today is all round-robin group play. And then tomorrow, nobody's getting eliminated. We have 18 teams here, 3 groups of 6. So everybody's playing 5 games of group play today. We have, this being an ABC event, we do have digital standings and stuff like that. So we'll be able to keep track of all that stuff and display that for you. Yeah, nobody's getting eliminated today. Very interesting format this weekend, Milan.
It is. So I know that the top 4 seeds overall automatically will advance to the quarterfinals.
Yes, to the quarters. And the top 3 seeds, the winners of each group, will actually get to choose their opponent in the quarterfinals.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, and the rest of the teams, like I said, nobody gets eliminated. The rest of the teams just have to play more games to play, basically to play their way back into the tournament.
Which could be a good thing if you started slow.
Yeah, and I think there is a second chance bracket. I don't remember how many teams.
Yeah, it's not full.
I think 8.
I don't think it's full games, though. It's like, I think it's just a down and back frame. The consolation bracket. It's more like a mini game.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Very interesting.
They've done that before.
In like ABC leagues? So, we are up on the balcony.
And the rafters.
Why am I getting a little glitch there with the...
I saw it too.
Yeah, some sort of interference. Something's interfering with something. Hello, everybody in the chat. Kevin, Pete. Hey, Dad.
He's quick.
He is quick. He's got the notifications on, probably. So we're going to send it down to Court 3, which will be our feature court this weekend. Right now we have California team, Cali Yeet versus Bad Boy Butch. Where are they from?
Bad Boy Botch are from southern Illinois. So they're from Murfreesboro and Heron, and probably a couple other little small suburbs from around there. Yeah, they've been traveling. They've been coming out to tournaments. We went down for their 2-day tournament last year, and then these guys started coming out to some of our things, so really nice to see them.
Yeah. We will send it downstairs, down to the court.
All right.
Our scoreboard is still set from last weekend in Connecticut. A little slow going this morning.
You've been on a marathon, Mike.
Yes, we are in New Orleans, and we are participating
Out of beignets.
In the local customs.
Cutlery. Culinary? Whatever. Cuisine.
I don't know if hurricanes count as part of the local cuisine. Drank a lot of very sugary drinks last night.
All right, we'll get an update for you guys on the score and everything as soon as we can.
Yeah.
Bad Boy Bocce opening this frame. I believe that is Donnie Hammond rolling the ball.
Take a look at our scoreboard here. We already, so you can see, well, I'll get to that in a second. Looks like it's 1-0. We are playing to 12.
So it'd be 1-0 Bad Boy Bocce because they rolled first.
Good call, Moore. And they will be green. You can see the The sliding glass doors there on the right of your screen along the courts. We already lost one door this morning.
Lost one.
I smacked one real good with a Paulino last night. Our first game this morning, I hit Paulino out of the court 4 times. You can see that they're the old school, larger.
The larger ones.
Yeah, larger ceramic Paulinos. These things are flying. We have 2 home teams this weekend. 2 teams representing the IABC.
Got teams from all over.
Yeah,
St. Louis, California, Southern Illinois, Kansas City. What am I missing?
I wasn't paying attention.
No worries.
St. Louis, Kansas City, Illinois, California, New York, Chicago,
Nolans.
New Orleans.
Nolans. All right, I'm here. I promise I'll wake up in a little bit.
I'll get there eventually. That sausage, egg, and cheese really brought me back to life a little bit.
Calories needed.
It is 1-0. Yeah, the courts, they're surprising. They're not as fast as you think they would be. We're playing on carpet here, pretty tight fiber carpet, and below the carpet is not concrete; it's wood.
Yeah. See, a lot of people having to change their shooting too because got some bounce on your shots when you let them go. You didn't seem to have a problem though.
The bounce went over last night, but this morning no bouncers. I had a couple that came out of my hand kind of sideways, but
that's all right. A little discussion on the court here.
Hey, Will. Hey, Christopher. Yeah, Pete. No fence hangers today. We got them up on the wall. Thanks to the help of Mr. Tim.
I think they were discussing, so there's a back wall there, but right above the back wall is like little benches they've built for to hold the balls. If any ball strikes that, the wooden part or the Paulino, it's dead.
At. See if we can see it.
That was a missed shot back there.
Not on that shot. Oh, Paulino's going to come back about 15 feet. Look at that. Wow.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah. Bringing these balls back into play, that changes the frame a little bit.
Completely, yeah. I think the call was 1.
One more for the bad boys. Out of Southern Illinois.
On this side of court, bad boy bocce, you got Brad and Billy.
And for Cali, we got Jeff Ellsworth sitting down there, playing with Ben Campbell, standing up in the back.
All right. This Cali team's a good team. And these bad boy guys have been playing a lot, so good for them to take an early lead in this game. Nice point there. You can really see all three courts, too, pretty well.
Yeah.
Nice shot there.
Bad break.
Yeah,
Ball followed Paulino down. See if Paulino comes back 20 feet again.
If he hits it, there it goes.
Not 20, but a good 7, 8 feet there.
You guys can see standing on the sidelines there, a Highwood team and the Roma Lodge team.
Got a couple high-profile government officials there.
Yeah.
President Dan Drago, president of, I think he's still president, right?
Correct, yeah.
St. Louis IABC.
Yes, sir.
And standing there behind the column, and of course Tom Holloman. With his arms crossed there, president of the Highwood Club in Highwood, Illinois. So, a little bit hard to tell these balls apart. Let me see if I can get it.
I believe the greenish ones are Bad Boy and orange is Cali. And he left the point on the wall there, which I'm going to assume they're going to, oh. I thought it would just roll into it.
Yeah, so those balls with the more white and orange in them, those are the Cali balls. And then the green and black ones are going to be Bad Boy Butch. Bad Boy's out of balls. Looks like Cali's sitting one.
All right. We are up in the rafters, folks, and there is no AC here, and we just were delivered a miracle. So I'm going to go set up the box fan for us.
Bad break for Ben. Getting a fan set up over here. Still getting my my presets set too on the cameras. So it looked like the call was one there for Cali. See if we can get a better look at Paulino. Go all the way out for a second just to set my preset. Bear with me. And now we're back in.
All right, we're back. We have airflow.
A little bit of oxygen up in the balcony. Christopher, the surface is carpet. It's like tight fibered carpet. Like, I don't know what to compare it to.
I got nothing. I'm a mess. Yeah.
Who's this gentleman, Milan?
That would be Donnie, who just rolled a really nice point right into the little bump in the place. Calling shot here.
Jeremy Ward. I'm curious angle he's shooting from here.
Oh, he dropped it.
Not sure why he wouldn't shoot more from the corner, give himself a chance at
wider target.
Well, taking Paulino. Maybe he sees something down there that we don't see.
Oh.
John Lopez.
Nice effort there. Now they're going to have to try to cover this up, otherwise could give up a big frame here.
Hey, Alan.
That's going to work. Ooh.
Not quite. These courts it seems like they all tend to break towards the right of your screen there, towards the banquet hall.
Middle court was pretty good. There was a couple wonky lines, but for the most part.
Yeah, sometimes you'll find a line that breaks the other way, though.
Yeah.
Seems to come out of nowhere. Looks like 3 points there for the bad boys. Last ball to frame.
It looks like it's going to be pretty good.
At least 2. They're measuring with yardsticks this weekend.
I did see some tape measures out there. I don't know why everyone still elected the yardstick, but I like it.
This is what it was like when I was a kid, Milan. The yardsticks and the giant Paulinos.
All right, so quick measure here. The bad boy's sitting at least 2.
We started off down, I think 6-0, something like that. So you can see the team names on the left under the team name, and then the rosters. So this game is in Group 1. Cali versus Bad Boy Butch. This is the first game of the day for both these teams.
Kind of have something special for the broadcast this weekend. I think the way we set it up, every team that's playing in this tournament will get a game broadcasted.
Yeah, Alex organized things so that every team is going to get at least one game, which is court 3 today. Which
is great. And then you guys might hear some new voices on the broadcast today too, because every time Mike and I have to go play, you're going to need someone up here.
Milan and I are on the same team today for the first time.
And we haven't argued once about ankles.
I was too tired to argue. Chris, I will tell him that you said that.
All right, so Bad Boy Bocce out to a big lead early. Kind of missed with the first 2 balls, where I'm assuming a point a shot, and now it'll be good.
Yeah, Bad Boys put in a good point. Ben Campbell shot it. And now
2 deep points.
Third ball coming for the Bad Boys. Not playing so bad so far.
That was a good point.
Or was that Jeff? I'm not zoomed in. We're up in the balcony. We can't see the courts. So, yeah, that was a Cali ball. Sorry, that was Jeff.
I believe that's Billy.
It ain't short.
That's one way to get to.
Very nice. 1 ball left for each team. Ben Campbell. Just going to point here. He's got a lot to lay on. Coming off the board. Line looks good.
It's a good looking ball. Very nice ball there by Ben. I think Bad Boys have one left or two? One also, right? Yeah, one.
Yeah, one ball. Just going to roll and try and get around Ben. So if you can touch Paulino, got a good chance of making 3.
Gonna take the same line. It's creeping. Oh, just missed it.
6-2. Is that fan noise from downstairs or from up here?
I don't know.
I think it's the ambient noise from downstairs. Oh, maybe not. I think it's actually this fan.
Is it ours? Is it ours?
Yeah, maybe we should back it up a little.
I'll go back it up.
About a 1-inch point from John Lopez. You see, with all the action on these courts, every time somebody shoots, you will see them declare it to the entire room. We've already had, in practice yesterday, already had 2 people get nailed with Paulinos. Like I said, we already lost 1 door today. One of the glass doors.
There's a nice long deep point. Sorry about the humming. We're getting there, folks. We'll have it dialed in soon.
Is that louder?
Well, the other ones are from down there.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have a fan blowing on us, so if you hear...
if it's annoying, let us know.
Yeah, yes, please do.
Bold move, having a no AC concrete building.
Oh.
I like it, though.
So, 2 balls down for each team. Callie's got the point sitting there. Tried to go towards that ball on the board and move it. Enke's, oh no, going very early on the board. Just for the point. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe not for the point. I don't know what the idea was there.
Maybe he thought it would come off a lot more. Would be my guess.
I think with that speed, I think he was going for the ball again. He did miss it by much.
All right, taking the other route now.
Hey, EBL, how you doing, Canada?
Oh, that's a pretty good ball.
Long way from Toronto this weekend.
Very
covered. BBN is traversed the continent. Yeah. We are the Lewis and Clark of the Bocce community. Jeremy Ward. Jeremy's got orange shoes on. There you go, Chris.
I think he was just a little short.
Yep.
They're all taking that line off the wall there, so I'm going to just, yep.
Yeah, with the funky rolls here, it is a bit dangerous. We saw in our game, we sold, how many frames did we sell points on? At least 3 times. And there you go. The lines are very unpredictable.
Might have just sold it there.
I think he did.
Speak it and it will come.
Sold the point. It's a bit demoralizing in a 7-2 game. Points sitting there and 2 balls back, a few feet to roll in.
Yeah, they could have gotten 3 there.
Yeah, game could easily be 6-5 right now. But just a little misdirection from the court, and 7-2.
All right.
Sacagawea will be in the booth later, Pete. Who's Clark? Will? I don't know.
Both teams seem to be struggling with their speed a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see the Cali players especially. I don't know much about the bad boy team. I am pretty familiar with the Cali players. I know they're very strong rollers. Like I said, the surface here is a bit deceptive. You'd think that it's going to travel a lot more than it does. And this is the first game for these teams. So.
Yeah. But even that one, I didn't think he was trying to bump and replace that one. If he didn't clip that, that would have been gone too.
Let's see
if we can get a read here. So I think if they roll it straight, it'll pull towards the doors, but if they go off it, there's some decent play coming back, it seems. That's a nice adjust. Just short, but a good cover.
Last ball coming. For the bad boys, Cali's going to have 2 balls back. Same thing we saw last frame.
Right. You might want to consider throwing one deep here. Which is, I think, what they might be talking about.
Yeah, Cali's got a ball down there. Paulinos are big. The danger, I thought about that several times in our game. It's like thinking about shooting Paulino, but it's...
Will it stay on the court?
Yeah, Paulino jumping out of the... Like I said, I hit Paulino out of the court 4 times in our first game.
All right, I'd like to try to cover up.
That's gone.
Fast. It's gone.
A lot of room.
Unless he was trying to.
Yeah, right. Maybe he was trying to go deep.
Yeah.
Didn't get it very deep, though. Should be pretty tough for Cali to sell this one. It's 2. Court dimensions, Dad, they're about maybe 9 feet wide, 8 or 9 feet wide. Pretty similar to last weekend in Connecticut, actually. About 70 feet long and about 9 feet wide.
All right, Cali got 3 there. There you go. And just like that.
Yeah, so seeing if it made it over half court. That last frame where they sold the point there.
Yeah.
Cali could easily have a nice lead right now, but
open.
A little slow out of the gate. John's been consistent, though.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, you see, like I said, everybody has to clear out on all 3 courts every time somebody shoots, or at least pay attention. I had a few of my shots, tell people you're shooting, and then they say, okay, they're still standing there. I almost clocked somebody with a ball.
That's why I was going towards the middle of the court with you most of the time. Felt like that was the best place to be. All right. Didn't break when you wanted it to.
Yeah, a little bit of Paulino would have been nice there. Make 2 points, but As it sits, Jeremy's going to have to use his first ball, third ball for the team.
That's going to be 2 outside now. Trying to get a read on these courts. There's a break there, but he threw just outside of it. This one looks better. And there's that break. Might not have gotten it either.
Nothing in front of Paulino. Pretty wide open for the bad boys. Not a ton of room, but certainly have space. Space to get in there. All right, this will change things, though, whether or not they have the point. What do you think? Are you shooting if you don't have the point here? Shooting that cluster?
Taking one little shot at it.
Or shooting Paulino?
Yeah.
Like I said, though, the danger in shooting Paulino, they fly.
Yeah. I got a little soft one. Soft Rafa. I kept it on the court for the one shot I got to take. It didn't work out very well for us, but.
Did you take a shot?
Yeah.
My brain is not.
We'll be right back. All right. And that's going to be, I think he's going to like this. It's going to fall right in.
Yeah, not sure what the call was there. If Bad Boy has.
My guess would be maybe they're in and they're just electing to roll in.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's gone. All right, showing them the line there. Definitely don't want to bump that Paulino, though. It's going to break too late. I think the call is 2.
Nine to 5.
What a way to make a living. All right. I think I would call this a pretty good upset. Bad Boy Bocce can steal this one.
Yeah, Cali out of that group, probably the favorite, according to the odds makers. Nice ball from Jeff Ellsworth.
All right, I think we're going to see a shot here, I would assume. Just outside. All right, so they're going to like to roll in, see if they cover up. Pretty good ball there. Now I think they have to put one back. All right, they're going to like to roll one in. Got to get in front of it. Nope.
Putting one deep, yeah.
I think that's the right call there. I don't know who. Well, like I said, you said it too earlier. If he hits that, that Polino's probably going off the court. It's got to be.
Could be. Ben shoots fairly hard. That's what the discussion is here. You know, you hate to, in a frame where you got to point 3 balls back, you hate to hit Paulino out of the court, right?
Right.
Ben does have a nice underhand Rafa, but looks like Jeff's just going to roll. There's a little bit of separation from the Paulino, so it's possible that it could have gone clean. Hey, Vanessa. Thanks for watching. Very nicely done. Last ball coming.
Yeah, he's been rolling well last few frames.
See if Callie can close some distance here. That ball looks like it's falling.
Never did. It's got to be a fine line there for the breaks.
Yeah, it didn't want to leave that short. Pretty tough to sell. Had a few balls to land on, just didn't quite catch the right line.
All right, Kelly right back in it.
Callie, we have John Lopez here and Ben Campbell on the other side. Ben is the defending champ from Las Vegas, the Las Vegas Open, coming up next month. And John was on the second place team there.
Pretty good, I'd say. You should feel pretty at home on these courts.
Yeah, that's also a carpet tournament in Vegas. Why are we rolling on that ball, Milan?
I was just thinking the same thing. Maybe they like some kind of break here that we. I did say they are relatively newer players, I think. Or because I saw a similar frame earlier, and they actually rolled into, replaced it.
Yeah, if you can do that, it's great, but
if you don't, then
easily
you're in trouble.
waste,
yeah.
like we're seeing right here so far, 3 balls.
It's very hard. You have to gauge exactly when you want it to get to the wall with the right speed so it will break when you need it to. Like, I think this might be too early. What do I know?
So very nicely done. Took him 3 balls, though. Jeremy's got Paulino. I would be very surprised to see Paulino not go out of the court.
We're going to find out here in a second.
I think it's going to hit Jeff in the shin. Oh.
Cleared himself out, though. Uh-oh. You take one more crack at that?
Yeah. You have to.
Yeah, now, right?
Well, and we've seen. Now you want Paulino out of the court. Oh, missed it again. Wrong ball. Wow. This might work out for Bad Boys.
There you go. Big point here for John.
Jeremy beating himself up a little bit. Looked like he frustrated. Maybe he didn't extend. That's fully on that shot.
That's a very good point.
Yeah, nice cover ball. Should be enough room on the board, though.
Yeah. Gonna want to get to the board right where that orange ball is, and it should fall in nicely for 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No harm.
No harm, no foul. 10-8.
All right.
Very sloppy frame from both teams there. Somebody's saying something into my walkie-talkie.
We have walkie-talkies? Oh, yeah.
I don't know how this thing works. Somebody talking to us?
Yeah, we might be up next, so just be on deck to come on down and play.
Okay. Thank you. Over.
All right, folks. And just like that.
Sorry. Little dereliction in my duty there.
So he burned the Polino. So Bad Boy Bocce's still going to roll the first ball, but Kelly gets to do the Polino placement.
7. They only have 7 on the scoreboard.
Kelly.
Yeah, they only got a frame when I thought they had 3. I guess they only got 2.
Oh. Our bad.
You didn't hear, we just got word from the command center that we might be up next. Our next game is against.
Excellent point there, Ray.
Where are we?
BD Bandits Worldwide.
Is that it? Way down there?
Yeah. Oh, games are moving. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, he's got a pretty hard shot, huh?
Sorry, boys, be on play. Can you come down? Al and Jesse are coming up.
All right, so frame resets. We're going to bring a couple of guest speakers here.
Yeah, we're going to have Alex Guerra, Jesse Morris man the booth while we go play. Before we do that, a quick look at our scores as we restart the frame. These are our results so far this morning. Left column doing pretty well so far.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss there from Ben Campbell.
All right, so nice shot earlier. He reset the frame. Now a miss. Now they're going to try to see if they can steal this point. It's a good ball. Is it enough? All right, they're calling it in. Excellent point. All right. Got the ball advantage, calling shot. I like it.
No.
Oh, just missed it.
Shot looked like it curved a little bit, didn't it?
It was skipping. Could have been how he threw it too, though. Yeah, he released it with spin. Watch his hand. Like a bowler.
Two missed shots so far. One from each team. And this is the last ball for the Bad Boys. Trying to cover up, surprised. Rolling towards their own balls, hoping to open something up maybe. Surprised they wouldn't roll a ball over on the other side.
Didn't get it there, though.
Near the Cali ball. Because with the rolls, the breaks on these courts, I don't think Cali would be trying to come in from that other side.
I don't think so either.
From the left side of your screen there, I think Cali's. Thinking about using the board here?
Yeah, I think there is play off the board. I just not sure how much. Definitely want to stay away from all that in front, though. They're going to see what they got. Threw it too hard. Also doesn't look like it comes that far off, so. All right, Ben, going to try to see if he can correct that. I think he sailed his too.
Hey, we appreciate everyone's support, but just to let you know, we're going to start a 50-50 raffle. $2 a ticket or 6 tickets for $10. They'll give you a couple more around. If you're interested, we'd appreciate your help. Thank you.
One, yeah. Only one there for Cali, so missed opportunity.
Seen that a few times so far this game.
Yeah.
Cali easily could have, well, not easily, but what's the word I'm looking for?
Bocce.
Yeah, if Cali didn't sell a few points, if they were able to capitalize on their balls that they've had back, either team could have put this game away by now.
Oh, getting a spot out there. So excellent point there from John to start this frame. Put the pressure on. All right.
Yeah, we have our replacements
Big miss there.
on the balcony. We got to go play. Folks, before I go, you know what I'm going to say.
I know what you're going to say. Hit the like button.
If you are not subscribed to the BBN, please subscribe. Please click that thumbs up button if you haven't already. And we appreciate you for tuning in. If you'd like, after you subscribe, you can click that notification bell to be notified when we go live. I'm going to pass it off to Alex Guerra and Jesse Morris, and we are going to go play. Hang tight.
All right, folks, we're picking back up at the end of this game. Cali Eat versus Bad Boy Bocce.
Big hit there.
I'm Alex Guerra, and with me is Jesse Morris from Chicago, American Bocce. And hope you're enjoying this visit to New Orleans. We just got in the booth here, so it looks like we got a short Polino and a tight game. And this is Brad from Bad Boy Bocce, up 1.
We got Bad Boy Bocce from
Heron, Illinois. So that's the very far south Illinois, close to
St. Louis. No, it's not.
not so much.
No, it's not.
It's on the other side.
Close to Murfreesboro. Is that where you were?
Geography. No. I was
Geography's
thinking,
not great.
Tennessee, I think, is what.
Is it all the way that far out?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, this is Jeff from Cal. So we got a fun one here. We got Southern Illinois versus California. Looks like Jeff might have shot. Oh, he did shoot, but the ball didn't go.
Maybe they had to. Well, all right.
So he shot, and
it didn't.
And the ball, it kind of kicked off to the side there.
Okay, that was.
And that's 1 point.
So was that just 1 point?
For Bad Boy Bocce? Yeah,
Great.
We'll get there.
We'll get there. We're adjusting. They clapped. It seemed like game.
It did, yeah.
It seemed
totally.
like
game. Yeah. Okay, so we'll check in on the other side. This is Donnie and Chris. A nice overhead view of the court. Yeah, so Jeff did hit the ball, and it just didn't get out.
Didn't get out as far as he needed.
And we're just walking up to the booth here, so we're not going to be quite as quick with the presets and camera movements as Mike was, but I'll get there.
We'll get there. I believe in you.
You were great on the scoreboard, 1 for 1 there.
Hey, give me time. That's a great point.
John Lopez, he's a really good pointer.
He is.
Bowler by nature.
I saw him play for the first time in Vegas last year.
Yeah, second place, right?
Second place.
Yeah.
They played great.
Okay, here comes the shot. Chris Newman. And,
right through there.
So take a look at that again. You know, the court does eat towards the window panes there, so it might have ate the ball up a little bit.
Almost looked like it on the bounce kind of took the downhill.
Yeah. How do I get off that?
Maybe hit it again. Try hitting that button again. Oh, yeah, game.
Yeah,
okay. Oh, really good point. It's got to get enough. Oh, not quite.
A little short.
I'm not. Who do we got there on Bad Boy Bocce now?
We have Donnie in the glasses.
Okay.
And Chris Newman with the backwards hat.
Okay.
Okay. Donnie is sort of the newest addition to this team. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say I didn't recognize him.
Yeah, this is Brad Hill on the other side. Brad's squad. He's the capo. He's the captain.
Brad and his buddy won the skills competition ABC Open Detroit.
They sure
didn't
did.
they?
Yeah. I think both pairs from Bad Boy Bocce were the one in the two.
Were they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, pretty cool.
No wonder they played so well. Or did so well in the tournament. Michael and I did not do great in that skills competition.
It looks like the court might eat it. Yeah, right there at the end.
Right at the end.
Right
a little more speed, that would have been a nicer place.
Good protection.
It is good protection.
So.
And it makes it tough for them to shoot that. They're probably not going to shoot.
They got 3 balls.
They do have 3.
And they have Ben Campbell, who's one of the best players in the country.
Yeah.
If he sees a
great shooter
line on the Polino, he could win the game. Also, with the other team on game point, if you
No, Ben's on the other side.
Yeah, Ben's on the other side. Yeah, but you know what? They're all good.
Yeah, I don't know. You see, that's a tough. Oh, I'm not sure if that makes that a righty or a lefty. Whatever way this is, that makes it easier than if he was the other hand. Wow. Oh, reset. That's reset the frame.
That's a reset. Unfortunately, that's not what he wanted.
No, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, he did want to shoot the Polino back.
He did. He got it.
You got to adjust to these courts.
There's so much movement.
I mean, he wanted the Polino. He hit the shot he wanted. And unfortunately, it because the Polino's light and the walls are short, kind of came back to bite him.
Yeah. Oh, and then a dead Polino? All right. Let's try again. They were a little hyped up, I think. Very amped.
Take a look there.
Really getting these buttons down. You're doing great. All right. So kind of a similar spot as we just were. What's the discussion here? Oh, did they not roll a... Oh. It was... They reset the frame. I was like, did they not roll a ball? They reset the frame, so there was a ball left over. Didn't get sent back down. With the,
is that what it was?
With the re-rack.
Okay.
Looks like good speed, at least from what I can tell here.
Get a better
Great speed.
Bring it in a little for John.
So John's pointing today, it seems.
Oh yeah, he's
I thought you were saying earlier he was a shooter. Did I miss that?
I would say he's a bowler, like an actual.
Bowl.
Like,
I gotcha.
bowling.
I
Oh, great
gotcha.
ball, great
Wow, big shot there.
very grateful that these guys came all the way out from California.
Yeah, absolutely.
Representing. I'm not exactly sure where all of them hail from.
Like in California, are they all? They're all California though.
Yeah, I assume everyone in the bocce world is Bay Area because there's so many clubs.
So much
Yeah,
bocce
you were
up
out
there.
there recently. Right?
I was. We were talking about it. Ben, Tom, and I were talking about Marin earlier today. Was out there on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, how were those courts?
They're beautiful. The thing we were talking about was so funny is they're outside. They're all outside. There's no cover. So depending on the time of day, the speed is so different. When they're hotter, they
They're
roll.
dry and fast.
Yes, and then as they cool off, they
Like a little moisture. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. That looks like a really good point. That's going to fall in nicely.
Chris takes the high side. It's got to go.
Oh, it's got to get up.
God,
That looks good.
ball.
What a shot. Looks in from here. That's probably a tough angle for us up here. All right. We're going to see a shot here for sure.
All right.
This guy is Jeremy, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
See, I like that Jeremy's doing a loud, we're shooting.
All right. And he's going to try not to get the Polino off.
Yeah. Let's see if we can manage it this time.
Going clean. Got it.
Clean shot.
Beautiful shot. We'll take a look at the replay there. Exactly what he wanted, right? Because with that ball advantage, you didn't want another reset.
No,
And he hit the
no.
ball absolutely clean.
Yeah, they're definitely, well, they definitely need the point here. I think ideally they're getting 2 or 3.
Let's see the look from their angle. So the bad boys ball did end up in the back, so that's a little protection for them.
Yep.
See what happens here. Chris going to
So
take the same ball.
Same ball.
Yep, high side.
That looks good. Maybe a
Golly.
little speedy.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
so
it makes up the mind for Callie, right?
yeah, absolutely. So Kelly, 2 balls left. I mean, this could be game.
And John obviously did this once before.
Yep.
Is that low?
Oh, I think it might be a little low, but I don't think it's could backdoor.
No.
Nope, too much. Maybe with a little more heat it could have. I think it would probably have taken it too far. All right. A lot of pressure to be holding that ball. And you're like, oh, this could be game point. That's a really good ball. Is it gonna? It doesn't come down.
We'll learn this
Wow.
for later when we're on this court.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Too bad we're pointing from the other side.
So that was a long frame with the reset, and we got 1 for Callie Yeet.
Yes, we did. All right.
And we'll kick it over to the other side. So, I'm sure you've been watching this game for a while now. It looks like it's been
Close
about an
one,
hour.
long game.
Yeah. It is 11-10, so we don't want to depart too much, but it looks like there's another team on game point on the middle court. 11-2, and I'm guessing that's Highwood in the lead because they're rolling first ball. That's why I'm assuming it's them.
Could be. Let's find out. Let's see. Yeah. Salsicha's our balls are red, so.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Sounds like Michael just threw a good ball down there. A lot of cheers
And so did
for the
Jeff.
BBN squad. Great ball
That's a good
for
pointer,
Jeff.
man. He's-
Yeah.
Do you remember last year in Vegas? My team had 2 losses, and they were both to Jeff and
Yes.
Will Kessler.
We also played them, but we got the win out of them.
Yeah. It was tough. They got us. We had the lead in both games, and Jeff's just persistent. He's a pesky
Pesky
old-
pointer.
yeah. All right, Ben's gonna shoot.
Ben naturally is the shooter here, yeah?
Yeah.
Normally.
I think
Polino.
Polino stayed on. Let's take a look. Oh, look at that.
Wow, good bounce in the back. You gotta love
Catch
that.
that on the replay. It looks like he was going either or, maybe. I think either or.
I feel like that's what I would do.
Yeah, I mean those short Rafas can mess you up a little bit.
They
too.
can. People really struggle, especially this carpet is bouncy.
All right, Brad
shot
shoots
one
up-
down.
Shoots up his own ball.
Smart.
Not quite.
See what they're gonna shoot something. They're gonna point. There's enough curve on these courts where you can point and think you're gonna bump something up and snake it between and hit that back wall.
Try to follow this with the cameras here. Billy's gonna roll one into
Very
the wall. We'll catch it on this side.
Oh, does it come off enough?
Not enough.
Not
No,
enough.
not enough.
There's not a lot of action on the sidewalls. Not a lot, which is tough. A lot of teams, especially in open bocce, really do rely on the walls.
Oh my God.
So
yeah.
much,
Yeah.
especially people who play,
Yeah.
house teams.
Right. Or you see that rondino where you expect the ball
Exactly.
to really work its way towards the middle. Not so much here.
And when you play in other courts, you tend to be able to count on the rondina to bring it down. Oh, that one was close.
Well, folks, Sean's gonna talk it out a little bit. We'll get these guys in the middle. I like this.
Yeah. He was asking if the wall is in down there, if he gets it to the corner.
And they do have 2 balls.
They have
correct?
2 balls. Yes. Yes, they have 2 balls.
Okay.
That's tough.
They're talking about maybe a 2-shot process here.
That's dangerous with how close the bad boy
game point,
bocce
on
ball is
game
on game point. I don't think I'm going for an alley
oop
oop
on
there.
the first ball, and then you can.
And exactly.
Yeah.
But not with 2. I'm not doing an alley oop. I don't think.
So Jeff has
Oh no.
interesting speed here.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, no damage.
Still safe.
No damage.
Now, are you taking this point? Are you risking?
I think I would have firm rolled into my.
Oh,
on the
I
left
think
there.
I would have too.
On the first
That's
ball.
what I would have done on the first ball.
Oh, here it comes. And oh.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
One for
11-11.
Ooh.
11-11.
I love this spot when I'm throwing, right? When the frame win the game, always feels good.
Mm-hmm.
Being the teammate on the other side, it's tough to just sit there and watch it happen,
Yeah,
you know?
it's easy for us to analyze up here. I mean, I love the idea of trying to win the game, and I like that Ben did,
Yeah.
and he got away with it.
It was close.
But I do think that what I might have done there is like a kind of a firm, like a real soft Rafa firm point thing into my own ball there. You're not
Yes.
getting a lot of action off the back wall.
Correct.
And if it stays down, great ball.
Really good point. And it's in the curve. There's a little room, what, about a foot probably?
How about that? Yeah.
Especially with the way the court rolls. I mean, for a good pointer, this is a peach. This is the point you wanna snake in.
Because the ball is rolling.
Because the ball rolls down that way, and it feels. Oh, they're shooting though. They're gonna shoot.
Yeah, it's also a big target. So.
It's a huge target. It's peach. Peach is a shooter too. Ooh. That's tough.
So that's the second ball that we've seen Chris miss on the low side. I can't tell if it's. Yeah, pushed it.
Yeah, if kind of just straight down.
Yeah.
Oh, if that's the right speed, it's beautiful.
That's short.
Short. At least it's not in the line though. It fell down. There's still room, but
Yeah.
this isn't a spot you want to be in as a bad boy bocce. Oh, it looks like that Highwood Salsicha game ended. Looks like we're warming up.
Oh,
Another
here comes
game.
Our first go for Chuck Norris, who got the forfeit victory earlier.
Any update on that squad? Are we getting them in?
The team that
We lost earlier, or that we missed out this morning on their first game.
I have not seen them or heard from.
All right.
New Orleans got the best of it.
It happens. It's their first tournament.
Yeah. If I'm Chuck Norris, I don't love that spot. Obviously, a 12-0 forfeit victory is great for the standings, but not a lot of game time experience.
Nope.
And, yeah.
Especially your first game,
Yeah.
because now Southside's warmed up a game.
Yeah, but they did have a really.
They did. They had a heater. Ooh, that's close. That's close.
Yeah.
I mean, bad. Oh, wow. They
Okay.
needed that.
All right.
All right.
I appreciate everyone really respecting us calling shooting here.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we've already seen two people.
Oh, that's
wow,
gorgeous.
big
Gorgeous. He
shot
loves
there.
it.
Oh yeah, he feels good about that. I saw him warming up yesterday,
Awesome
and he's
ball.
a great
And
shooter.
he wanted to make sure that he didn't clip the inside
Yep.
and knock his ball out.
Yep, absolutely.
Beautiful shot.
Wow.
Beautiful shot. That's huge. This is a great game. I mean, obviously we only caught the last
few minutes, but
yeah.
great game. All right, pressure ball for Chris here. Ideally, you're on the Polino between their ball and the.
shooting.
Oh, he's shooting.
Yeah.
All right, well, there's the. Oh, he over-adjusted.
Ball game.
All right, that is ball game.
So Bad Boy Bocce got it to game point, and Cali just persevered, and they did it with a little bit of everything. It
They
looks
sure
like both
did.
these teams, or at least Cali like the Polino in the short middle there. Great game.
Yeah, good to know if we end up playing them ever. Let's see what game we have next here.
If you want, I can pull up the.
Oh yeah, can we pull that up over here?
Sure.
I think it was yep.
There you go.
All right. So that was I don't even know what time it is.
That was
It's already
Cali
already
Bad
almost
Boy
1 o'clock.
Bocce. So we got Chicago Woe versus Roma Boys.
That'll be a fun one.
Yep.
Chicago Woe, hometown Chicago folks.
Yeah. Fun little mashup team that got together about a year ago and have really been enjoying playing together. And
Yeah.
new to the tournament scene. And then Roma Boys, Racine, Wisconsin, Dave Silvani and crew, good rollers there. And we'll let them warm up a little bit and get the next game going.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's Gina and Andy's first travel tournament. And swapped us.
Awesome.
And swapped us.
Yeah. And Mark's was at the ABC Open
Mark's
last
first
September.
was ABC Open.
Yeah.
Since then, I think he did. He went up to the Roma tournament. I think.
Yep.
He's done the other ABC tournament circuit tournaments. This is his. I don't know if we're calling Detroit a travel tournament or not for us
Yeah,
Chicagoans. I think it is.
so.
I think it is.
Yeah.
But the Roma boys are a bunch of really good pointers.
Yeah. And I think Roma Boys, I'm gonna guess, are gonna be green on the scoreboard with the yellow balls.
Yeah.
And we can.
And Mark's balls have some red in them too. So
Right. I mean, just tonally.
I think so. That seems pretty clear to me.
All right, should we
Let's get
populate it,
those-
or should we go with it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Let's see. How do we edit this?
I think it is.
Oh, okay.
While they're practicing, I'm just gonna mute us for a moment, and this game will get started in about 2 minutes. All right, we're back. We go ahead and check in on this game. Roma boys come out and just bury the Polino with the first ball.
So I'm saying they're great pointers. Oh, that was close.
Okay. Let's see that. We're just catching up here. Let's see what Mark did or didn't do in this Rafa.
You could see that. It looked like it was, a straight shot, and the court kind of. That's something to be said for how hard some of these folks are shooting.
And Mark was Raffing from the floor.
Correct.
Yeah.
For how hard they shoot, it doesn't matter what the court's doing.
Right.
They're rolling fast enough, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So if you're watching at home, this is again a new to the tournament scene team. These folks have been playing in bar leagues for a couple years, and as we mentioned a few minutes ago, they're just getting out there. 3 out of 4 of them. This is their first tournament away from home on long courts. These courts are we're not sure exactly, but we're estimating something like 70 something feet by 8, so they're narrow, but they are long.
They feel even more narrow when you're on them.
Yeah.
Right, like looking at them, they look narrow. You're on it. It's close quarters.
You can see by the 4 bodies lined up there.
Absolutely.
Yeah. None of those people are particularly big people.
No.
All right. So they're calling for a shot here. Dave's going to try to get that out of the way so they can easily tuck the next 2 in for a quick 3.
It's worth one shot. You got 3 balls left.
And he got it.
Nice.
Let's watch that again. That was clean. He might.
I know. Let's see what it looks like on the other.
After the replay, we'll check in and see. He might actually get 2 there. Dead solid.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful Rafa.
And we'll take a look on the other angle. Oh, it did stick around. Look at that. So this is going to be an easy 4.
Easy 4. Tough break for Chicago. Whoa there. First frame of this game. But hey, easy come for one team, easy come for the other one.
Yeah.
You can always get 4 yourself.
That's all right.
All right, let's see. I guess it doesn't matter because nobody's looking at the scoreboard. We can do whatever we want.
We can do whatever we want.
All right, that's quick 4 for Roma boys. Some people get the first frame yips.
Yeah. Looked like Swapna might have rushed a little bit.
Yep.
And I'm sure she's feeling nerves. This is no matter what, it's just a silly little game, rolling balls at balls. But we'll take a look here. We're going deep.
We're all the way down here.
We're going deep.
That looks like a good ball. A little short.
Yeah.
A little short.
Lot of room.
All right. Andy and Gina have been playing really well today.
Good.
Their first game, they lost, but it looked like a good learning game. It was on the court 3
against the
or
home team.
court 1 against the home team. The home teams are always tough to play the home teams, especially on the wonky court. That's got to sit. Take the Polino. That's good. Great.
It does.
Really good ball for Andy there.
Good leave.
Mark likes it.
And I think the Polino's off the wall just enough.
Just enough for something to sneak through there if they do.
Yeah. Try to catch this real wide angle. We're going about 60 feet down the court here.
Yeah. Oh, that looks pretty good. A little gentle up the hill.
Really good.
Wow.
But
there's a chance.
It's not in.
All right.
Or Mark calls it no.
Mark calls it no.
Nope.
Oh,
Joe calls
big
it
thumbs
no.
down.
Yeah. So Roma Lodge is a Italian club banquet hall with 4 indoor bocce courts, carpet, similar to these, but they do have a well in the back. All right, so we're going for a double bump here.
Double bump. Oh, okay. Little Polino push.
Yeah, let's take a look down there. So it looks like he did get the point, but probably not ideal where he wanted it. But
Not yet.
it is in. So here comes Gina. And
It's a good line. A little bit of a rocket. Let's see if touch something.
Oh,
Oh,
it does not.
man.
It does not, yeah.
Close. Really
Great line.
close.
Okay. Mark pulls the ball, but not
A
before.
little tentatively, making sure it didn't hit anything, but he might not have been paying attention.
It was really close.
It was really close. That looks like a really good adjust. Hopefully not too much.
That's short.
It's going to be short. Oh, good adjust, though, for Gina. My guess is a third ball would have been perfect.
If only God gave us 3 balls.
If only. That's what I like to tell newer players when you only get 2 and you over adjust too much. It's like, hey, if you had a third ball, that would have been perfect.
I like that. I want to steal that from you.
Go for it. It's tough when you're playing and you feel like the team's relying on you and you miss 2 points and it hurts.
They're saying no here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
So here comes Jim. So yeah, Roma Lodge.
Yeah, back to Roma Lodge.
Really great place in Racine, Wisconsin. So just over the border, about 20 miles into Wisconsin, on the south side of the state, just off the lake. That looks short.
It does.
We'll take 1.
All right,
for
we
Roma
got the one
boys.
for Roma.
And they've been playing a lot. It seemed like they've been part of this renaissance. Kind of their comeuppance is linear with ours.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, you got an LOL out of the fans.
I did get an LOL.
A little bit of a rocket.
Love that. Yeah, Courtney, absolutely. We love seeing them. We got Courtney Strickland in the chat. We love seeing the Roma crew. We really like them. Like you said, they're very they're in this bocce renaissance. It's nice that they're so close to Chicago. They've come down for a bunch of our just like daily tournaments or one-day tournaments.
Yeah, they're about an hour 20 from Chicago.
Yeah, it's a quick drive.
Yeah, we've gone up there quite a bit.
Yep, absolutely. We love the facilities.
Chicago North almost.
Yep.
Although they probably wouldn't want to claim Chicago.
No, I don't think they do.
No. It's a good club. They have a well. If folks are listening at home, I don't know if you ever played on the courts that have the well in the back. So with a nail on the back wall. So any ball that falls in the well is dead. So a ball that if you shoot your opponent's ball and it hits the back, it's dead. It's in the well. If your ball follows with it, it's dead. And if the Polino goes back into the well, you use this nail, which is dead center on the back edge, and that becomes your Polino. So very often, that's what you're pointing to.
Yep.
And those courts in particular are tough. Swap
Little speedy.
Yeah, again, I think that's just a little nerves.
It's nerves, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. This is a far cry from our ABC bar leagues that she's used to. But, I mean, this is how it starts. You go to one tournament and your whole perspective on the different forms of bocce shifts. That's a good ball from Mark.
Yeah, for sure. And if I'm Mark
really
right
good
now,
ball.
I just remind Swapna that I think it's a great time as a teammate to say, like, just slow it down, keep it in front. There's this balance between having fun and being mindful.
Agreed. And also tough, not coaching too much. Oh, double on that.
So he sends the Chicago Woe ball back with it. If you want to.
Is that? I think that's theirs. Oh, nope, you're right. You're right. It is the Chicago ball.
Look at that.
Hey, that works.
Balls everywhere.
Everywhere. You would have never known where this Polina started.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, Derek says that he's showing his elementary class the wonderful game. There's a lot of geometry involved. There is.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's great. We love it.
All right, we'll keep it G-rated.
G-rated for the elementary schoolers in Derek's class.
I had a lot of naughty things to say, but I'll hold them for later.
Yeah. We'll keep that for the night games, the late show. Alex, you're commenting in the chat.
It's impossible.
But I think it's Libby.
That's an imposter.
I think it's Libby out there.
An imposter. I'm surprised. Has anyone commented on how I'm commenting and?
No, earlier she was signing Libby though, okay. So I think you're. What's the word I want? your reputation's safe. For now, anyway.
All right.
Oh, volume's going off, Derek says. Is that us? Derek, how's it sound now?
Volume is off, he says. Okay.
I'm not sure what that means.
Oh, volume is going off for his class.
Oh, that's
His
funny.
class,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah, it sure does.
Oh, did Chicago get the point out of
They
this?
sure did, yeah.
Great question, Yanka. Club looks haunted. How old is this building? And good thing the volume's off. And what serial killers have lived here?
So here's what I know, Eric. I know that there's a gentleman named Sal who started a small bocce club in his backyard, and then he created some crushed stone courts outside, and his founding membership was 7 players. And I believe that was 1978 that he had those crushed stone courts. And then in 1989, he moved to this facility. So I don't know when this building was built, but I know that they've been doing bocce since '89. And I have not encountered any ghosts yet.
Not yet. Again, later in the night.
Yeah.
It's funny because the inside of this building is this is an Italian-American cultural center. All the flags,
Yeah.
all of it going on. Outside, very nondescript building. It's just a rectangle
and
on
we're
the street.
And we're on a service drive.
Off a service road. And
Yeah, in Metairie. There's Gina. Great ball by Gina. Look at this.
Oh, really good ball for Gina.
Yep.
Hopefully there's a little space on that wall.
I think there is.
I think it looks like there's at least a ball's width through there. I think
So-
she was hoping that, you can see her gesturing,
Yeah.
that she was hoping it was going to come off a little bit. Gina is incredibly smart.
A smart human.
A smart, correct.
Yeah.
An incredibly smart human. And I think that makes for, geometry. It makes for good players, good analytical players.
Yeah.
And I think that she's one of them. When she gets going, she's unbeatable.
Can you tell by their glasses, Gina and Andy, that they're smart?
I wasn't going by glasses, but, does that mean I'm smart, Alex, with my glasses?
No, you're a poser.
Oh, man. What a bummer.
Nice little double bump there.
Double
I think
bump.
That's 2 yellow.
It looks like it from here.
Mark's calling for the same thing. A soft bump on the ball on the wall.
We got a Gina fan in the chat.
We got Gina fans all over the place.
All over the place. Oh, see, that looks good. Oh, is that still 2?
I think so.
Still,
2.
yeah.
Dave calls 2.
Dave's calling 2 still. Close. All right, Chicago Woe still has a ball. They both still have 1. We're down to 1-1 count here.
Yep. If you notice in the top right corner of your screen, those are the 4 Sals that founded the club.
Yes.
And Sal Bonomo is the founding member who's playing in this tournament at the young age of 80-something. Look at that ball.
I think he's sitting back there.
Look at that ball.
He's sitting under the
Yeah, so
scoreboard,
Sal,
isn't he?
Yeah, Sal's the gentleman in the red polo sitting with his arms crossed,
There's 5 red shirts down there.
taking in the sights and sounds.
Really good ball. I think that was Andy.
It was.
Good
yeah.
ball from Andy.
Yeah, and here's Jim Silvani. Jim is such a sweet man.
He's so kind.
Yeah.
Just so incredibly kind.
Yeah.
I always love chatting with them.
He's a great roller. I think his kindness is what's holding him back from being a
He doesn't have that killer mentality.
Yeah, look at that. He
Ooh.
wanted Chicago O to get the point.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
what he was
He just wanted to go up. All right.
Yeah.
5-2 here.
I just remembered. I tried these presets earlier, and they weren't working. And I think Mike said that when the scoreboard is up.
Oh.
So we can minimize that for a moment.
Let's minimize the
And
scoreboard.
let's just see if this works for me. Yeah. We're gonna go boom.
Let's see here. All right.
Hang on a second. We're gonna go. Preset, so- Okay. Never mind.
Nope.
We're doing it manual. And
All right.
what we're talking about right now probably means nothing to you folks at home.
Yeah, that's there's a lot of buttons in the booth.
Yeah, and Mike's setup's a little different, and there's a few presets that he likes to go back to avoid the zooming in real time. So I apologize if that is annoying, but also, I mean, how good are Jesse and I?
I think the incredible commentary is probably making up for the lack of presets.
Exactly.
Let's hear it from the chat. Let us know. Let us know if you prefer Jesse and Andy, or Jesse and Alex, sorry, or Milan and Michael.
Did you just call?
I did call you Andy.
I get
More
that.
often it's Jesse and Andy matched than paired than you and me. That's my bad though. So sorry.
Good looking ball by Mark.
Really good.
Beautiful.
Oh,
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Yeah,
Great
he's
shot
got
from
it.
Mark.
He's got it.
He does. He's a great pointer. He's been working on his shooting, but I like him as a pointer. But sometimes, on these courts you do feel like on some of these teams you're seeing everybody shoot around you. You feel like you have to. I don't know if it's always necessary.
We haven't seen Dave miss a shot. And there's the announcer's jinx.
Oh, announcer's jinx.
There's the announcer's jinx. I'll see if he screwed something up there. Yeah, that wasn't it.
Oh, we're getting so much love. Who runs Bocce Broadcast Network West?
That's Will Kessler.
Will Kessler says Jesse's my fave.
Oh, wow.
Which, hey, we love to hear it. Billy Dunlap also says we're doing great.
Awesome.
It means a lot from Billy, honestly.
Fantastic.
Billy D.
Speaking of how great we're doing, Michael's back.
He is. It sounds like he's going to eat.
Oh, great.
Michael, did BBN win that game?
12-2.
12-2 BBN just won their game. It was quick. I feel like we just watched that game starting.
Oh, Dave, look at that. So he relines on it. So he had two in the back, and we'll check in on where these balls fell. Look at that.
That's
another
a beautiful shot.
Ball. And take a look here, and that's one yellow. So the two actually didn't get all the way to the back there. Oh, sorry.
Right. Ooh,
Here's
that's speedy.
I don't mind it. Give yourself
I don't
a chance.
either. I don't either.
Give yourself a chance.
Absolutely. Jen, you're absolutely right. We have lost. There have been a few casualties with the Rafas this weekend. We've hit a couple folks.
She
said she'd be afraid with.
Oh, Jen, you have.
We've lost.
No idea.
Michael himself reset a game 4.5 times.
With no
4.5 times.
With no protection.
No protection. We've hit a couple of people got hit. We broke a glass window earlier today in practice. So.
Yeah, and a complete.
Oh, you can see it. It's behind.
Pane.
Behind there on the right.
A complete glass pane.
Shattered.
Yeah, it was jarring. We have 2 shin injuries.
Yep.
And we only have probably. Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Is that going to touch?
It does, but it.
Oh, it might be only one now.
Yeah. I would say in this room there's probably 10 real hard shooters. About that, yeah.
I would say, yeah. I think there's a couple of hard shooters who are adjusting really well.
Yeah.
Sean, our teammate Sean Crone has been throwing a lot of really soft Rafas. I also think that that's helpful for Roma because we were talking about earlier that the well in the back, that I think they're just naturally softer shooters.
Yeah, for sure.
Because they have to be.
Calling one.
All right, we're just calling one for Roma.
One for the boys.
I mean, if they hadn't, I think if Chicago O hadn't started off down 4, the score would be very different.
Would be 2-2.
Would be 2-2 right now. But they're playing really well.
Jen said she had a teammate break their teeth. We're not far away from that, Jen.
Yeah, absolutely.
And McD, when I say window, I mean full. If anyone's listening, I'll sort of pan.
You can see these glass
frames.
frames.
See where Andy's
right where Andy is.
Yeah.
I think that might be the one that got broken earlier.
Just
shattered.
Absolutely.
I've never seen glass shatter quite like that before.
Great roll by Jim.
Absolutely wild. Jen says that a ball went through the window at MVR a month ago. I didn't consider bocce a contact sport, which is why I do it. And turns out you need shin guards for this game.
Yeah. This is a very intimate setting.
Oh, that's a really good ball from Andy. Speed looks great.
Great ball.
Andy's also a very good player.
And again, this is his first tournament away from home.
First tournament away from home.
McGee wants names.
You know them both. Well, you don't know who broke the window.
No. It wasn't me, if that helps.
It wasn't me either. Oh, that's good. All right.
I got it.
I mean, you can see how that Polino just flies.
And we thought about switching to steel Polinos, but because the walls are so short, we felt like the steel Polino could still
It would still leave the court, and it would hurt more.
And it would hurt more.
It would hurt more.
It would devastate.
Yeah. Talk about one broken window.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Uninspired there.
Bummer. Do we know whose ball's in the corner down there? Is that a Chicago Will ball? It looks yellow.
No, that's a Roma.
Okay. That looks like a really good adjust for Gina. It's got to get up a little bit. I don't think that's in.
They're looking at it.
They are looking at it. Mark looked pretty confident.
What do you call?
That Roma in. It's unfortunate.
Here comes Andy.
Let's see if hopefully Andy can get one on, because with that ball in the corner, it makes it an easy target, or at least a tempting target.
I would have loved a shot on that short ball.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sit. Ah.
All right, so now Roma can shoot that ball in the corner. Dave's going to call for that.
Yep.
If that ball's in, this is almost layup territory.
Yes, I agree.
Kevin Clark says what happens in NOLA stays in NOLA, except for the medical bills.
Yep, those follow you.
Look at this. Smart.
That's smart bocce.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it again. It's going to be a quick 3 for Roma boys.
They're also feeding us good down here.
Yeah.
Looks like Mike has some gumbo. Oh, no, he missed it.
Oh, no. Oh, and I hit the wrong. Okay, so I hit it once. Should be 8-2.
You nailed it.
I'm crushing it on the scoreboard. Alex is working 8,000 buttons, and I've got 1 mouse clicker.
You're killing it.
We're doing great. We're having a good time.
Let's check in with. So it is 1 o'clock local time, which means it is time for Michael's culinary reviews. How's the gumbo, bud?
We caught him in a full bite, full mouth.
It's red beans and rice.
Oh,
Red beans and rice.
Very good. A little spicy, well balanced. The sausage.
A little spicy, well balanced. Sausage is what?
Well cooked.
Well cooked.
I give it we'll go 8.2.
8.2.
Out of 10?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
And,
Just checking.
And that looks like a nice thick roux.
This could just be the NOLA newbie in me, but I did expect red beans and rice to be vegetarian. I don't know why.
Nothing's vegetarian.
It shouldn't be. I should know that.
There's
oh, there we go.
There's our girl.
Really good ball for swapping it there.
Mm-hmm.
We love to see it. Love to see it.
So we have 18 teams in this tournament. I would say probably around 10 or 12 are from the Chicago area. We've got 3 or 4 from St. Louis and Southern Illinois. We've got Wisconsin, California. Nice turnout. A lot of people just looking to have a good time, and Dave misses that.
It's a lot of friends. A lot of people who just kind of want to, who like our tournaments and support us. And
yeah, the draw for us coming down here was that Bocce is growing, and this is a club that has not seen that growth. And so we thought, what a great opportunity to show it off. The folks have been really hospitable.
Absolutely.
They have been cooking their butts off.
Yeah, and thank goodness, because I wish we could show you guys Mikey's gumbo or red beans and rice.
We could.
We could. Let's get a. Can you just lean that over the railing to the camera?
We got to. Unfortunately, we just lost Jesse. Salivating
I'm back.
over the red beans and rice.
Back. Oops.
Will Kessler, BBN West. When are we going to see? Oh, that's a miss. When are we going to see BBN West debut, Will? You ready to make it happen? I'd love to check in and see what's going on out there.
Yeah.
If you need any tips, don't ask me.
Don't ask Alex. Ooh.
On the middle court.
Wild shot over there on
Yeah,
court, too. That hurt. It grazed it. It moved a little bit. That hurts. As a shooter, that hurts. All right. Mark's going for a shot here. Let's see here. I like his line. Oh, that looks good. Nice and clean.
Got it.
Great shot for Mark. We love that.
All right, so Mark, a little unorthodox here, real low. Actually, you know what his Rafa is just a really hard point.
It's a really hard point.
Yeah.
I mean, if you watch his point and you watch his Rafa, it's the exact same setup. This is a tough point because does it cut across that?
It's a great ball.
It does cut across. Really good ball. Does it sit? Does it sit? That's close. Oh, they're calling it out. Was that the last ball of the frame? Okay. We got one for Chicago. Whoa, this is
once again, this is very similar to
game.
their first game where they, fell behind, but they're hanging around.
They are. They're not making it easy.
Yeah, and I did a little pre-tournament show, and I didn't mean to, certainly didn't mean to offend anybody, with calling out certain different expectations for teams. And, this is a team that truly is not here to win the tournament. They're gaining experience.
Absolutely.
They are, if they win games, those games will feel great.
Absolutely.
And they might. They very well might.
They very well might.
Will says 3 surgeries in less than a year. I know. I heard about that, buddy. I hope you're recovering well.
Wishing for that speedy recovery.
I'll be right back. Do you need anything from downstairs?
All right. Michael's going to join us in just a moment. Take over the booth again. And we'll carry out a couple more frames for you here.
You guys, I know you prefer Alex and I, so we'll give you a couple more frames. If that stays up,
that's short.
Short.
That's short.
Good line though, which is a bummer.
A couple silly balls there.
Very, very silly. Very silly.
Are the Southside Shockers playing with? Oh no. It looks like the Chuck Norris, the Chicago team in the middle court, are playing with Alicia's balls.
Yes.
That's
yes.
cool.
Yes.
What does McD say? Love when I can hear Patrick's voice from 2 courts.
I wasn't sure. Honestly, it's not even 2 courts over. We are also an entire floor above him, but it is open though. I wasn't sure if you could hear him over the mic or we could hear him through the headphones. So I'm glad everyone else can hear him too.
That's awesome. Makes me feel we must sound really loud. Should we quiet down?
I don't know. Yeah. Guys, are we too loud? Can someone let us know? Are Alex and I being too loud? Bocce's helping me become smart. Absolutely. Oops. I'm sorry. We do have to go. We have to play a game at some point. I'm not even paying attention to the schedule. I'm sure someone will tell us when they need us.
Yeah, Mike's coming back up here in a second. So
Yeah.
Jesse, you want to call that?
It's a rocket.
It's a rocket. It's a rocket.
Bummer. Let's see if she makes the adjust here. That looks good.
Bump.
Maybe a little boop.
Oh,
No! Sit though. Sit. That is not a rocket, but it's a little speedy. Oh, thanks, Lou. Lou says our volume's good.
Oh, good.
If we hear it from Papa Lou, I'll take that.
Great.
Oh, Vanessa also said, I missed that. Thanks, Vanessa.
Vanessa, are you getting any work done today? Let us know.
No way.
Wes says what? Pat's communication.
This is just Just next level.
I love it.
That's
I love
funny.
it. He's actually very theatrical on the court. He's fun to watch.
He is. He is fun to watch on the court.
He brings
I'm
that
his
Monday night bocce chop shop energy everywhere he goes, and it's awesome. Yeah, because he is, you know, he doesn't cross lines. He doesn't like go at the other team in that way.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Yeah, he can get a little
He can get
surly,
chippy.
like we all do, but
We all can.
yeah. But I mean, generally speaking, like it's fun energy.
Yeah. He normally is a little quieter on Monday. Not quieter, but less controversial with me down there with
Less
him.
avuncular. That's
look,
3
3?
points for Roma. Yeah,
All right.
Great
1, 2,
speed there.
3.
Great speed.
Great speed. All right, let's see if Chicago can put a couple more points on the board, which would be nice. Thanks, McD. Good, Patrick. Come on there.
All right, we got the back angle here.
Oh, good point. All right, there's room there. Let's see if Mark decides to shoot. Looks like Swapna's gonna point. Ooh, they're discussing it. See, for me, yep. See, that's exactly what I would have done as the slightly more experienced player on the court, which is if your teammate picks up that ball confidently, and you're not sure if you would rather shoot, let him go.
Yeah.
If they feel good, let him go.
And
that's why. Get it. Oh. That's a bummer. I wanted that for Swapna. Those are big confidence builder moments as a player.
for sure.
Got a good check-in from Southern California. Thank you. We're just
Jackson?
sharing the good bocce.
Is that you?
Hopefully he was able to watch the Cali Heat game.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
who knows?
yeah. I don't think those guys are Southern California, but
No, I don't think so either. I
but
think they're also
California
northern.
pride.
I learned recently that much like Illinois, when people say Northern California, it's Central California. When people say Southern Illinois, it's just Central Illinois.
Yeah, right. Totally.
But I didn't know that until I went up there.
Yeah.
I was very much in Central California, and everything is north. Yeah, it's tough when when you miss that point and gets in your shooter's line. We've all been there.
Right, and now it looks like we're almost in desperation mode. Chicago was almost in desperation mode here.
Yeah. Oh, it looked like he was maybe gonna shoot for a second and
Yeah, well, like we
change his mind.
just said, they've just got the same lineup for both.
Yeah, I think he starts back a little further for a shot. He gets a few more. He gets his steps in before he throws versus after. Right, he does those foul. Oh, is that gonna come down?
It's good looking ball.
That does look good.
Yeah, he's
That looks
yeah,
good.
He's fighting. He's fighting.
He is. Oh,
Mark's fighting.
great ball from Mark. He is. He's feeling it.
Yeah, and like he's playing a great game. I think for Swapna, this is our first time away from short court bar league.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, lights are a little brighter, and let's see what Dave does. What a great ball by Mark.
Oh, unreal. Let's hope that. Oh, wow.
Look at that.
What a shot.
Well,
All right,
folks,
that
there
is
you
game.
have it. Awesome ball by Dave. Let's see if we caught that. We did. Bang. Beautiful, beautiful. Way to clip the ball. I think he shot
Really
across
great
it
shot.
on purpose.
Yep.
That's going to be
Smart.
12-3 Roma boys. And we're going to kick it over to Mike for the next game, which we can pull up real quick.
Looks like. Oops. I think I'm just scrolling up here. All right, next game will be. Oh, it's us.
Oh, well, we better get
We
down
should
there.
get down there.
All right.
Versus the People's Health, which is they kind of
That's
changed their team
Perry,
name.
That's Perry, the host.
Oh,
So play that.
perfect. This is gonna be a fun game.
All right, we got to get down there.
All right, we'll get down there. We'll see you guys on the court.
Beautiful.
We're back. Making my way downtown.
How many seconds before we get copyrighted?
I don't think we can sing it recognizable enough to get copyright stricken. We had a special little element. Excuse me.
We're going mic'd up.
Yeah, Jesse Morris is going to be mic'd up for this game. So we experimented with that a little bit in Connecticut. And we're going to experiment with it a little bit more here in the Big Easy. Can I have my water bottle, please?
Down by the bayou.
Folks.
Where the alligators come get you.
Okay. For those of you just tuning in, this is day one of the 2024 ABC NOLA Open from the Italian-American Bocce Club of Greater New Orleans in Metairie, Louisiana, about 15 minutes or so from downtown New Orleans. Today is all group play. It's all going to be round robin. Nobody gets eliminated after today. 18 teams here, 3 groups of 6. We'll take a look at the brackets, the scores and stuff, how we stand so far in a minute. But yeah, so round robin today. Nobody's getting eliminated. Top teams, of course, get buys and all that good stuff. And yeah, if you are not subscribed to the BBN, please subscribe. After you subscribe, you can hit that notification bell if you'd like to be notified when we go live. You can also find us on Instagram or Facebook, Bocce Broadcast Network. You can check out our website, bocceBroadcast.network. Yeah, all that good stuff. If you haven't liked today's broadcast yet, please go find that thumbs up button and give it a click.
Yeah, you cover it all usually. Sometimes I don't know what to say.
Yeah, that's all right. We're going to send it downstairs to court 3.
Down.
Let's test.
When the Saints go marching in copyrighted, do you think? I don't think so.
It probably depends on what recording. If we could find a 100-year-old recording, it's in the public domain. Let's test out our mic, see if we're getting out. Nope.
Definitely don't want that.
I am going to check something here in my controls. Don't give up on it yet. This is, we are going down and back every game. So this is warm-up. Let's see.
So we got American Bocce playing. Who are they going up against right now? I can figure this out. People's Health.
People's Health, one of the home teams here.
Oh, nice.
Sorry for the buzzing. Trying to get this microphone to work.
Getting a lot of static right now. I'm like, hear that?
I think that's. Oh, it's raining. Take your headphones off.
Holy shit.
It is pouring here, and we are about 8 feet from the tin roof.
Sorry, folks.
I'm sure it'll pass shortly. It's actually, it's already quieting down.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, that was kind of shocking. Take the headphones off, but it's like a deluge right above our heads.
This ceiling doesn't. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great.
Everything is A-okay.
Well, I'm looking at whatever microphone that is. She's just peaking every time she does anything.
Yeah, I mean, I could turn it down, but that's not the issue. It might be because it's plugged in. Let's see if I unplug it. This is better.
I like that.
We got watch.
Shawnee.
See ya. I'm still going to try and. No? Nope. Okay.
Yell louder. I was standing there.
All right, so special treat. If we ever have a moment where we want to hear what they're saying.
So I do not know all of the home players. Do you?
I have not had a chance to meet.
We can pull up the roster, and I think by process of elimination. Wow, it's pouring. Oh
Yep.
my goodness.
Sorry guys, that's rain above our
It
heads.
is absolutely pouring. Down here, we are between Lake Pontchartrain and the Mississippi River. A couple miles south of the lake, a couple miles north of the river.
Only for a couple more hours here.
A lot of water in the area, and we are receiving more. All right, let me get my cameras situated. I know I have to redo the presets because we got some wires crossed.
Are they live?
Yes, this is live. This is the first frame of the game. The team names on the scoreboard are not accurate. I'm just going to put up teams and People's Health.
People's Health. Okay, just let us, let me know in the chat if the rain is too much.
Yeah, we'll turn it down.
We can turn it down a little
We'll
bit.
send Milan out on the roof with an umbrella.
I'll just lay down on it. I could use a good deluge right now.
Is my phone over there somewhere so I can see the chat?
No, we can use mine though.
It's right there.
Oh.
Alex Guerra. Wow, it is really coming down.
Thanks, Pete. Trust me, it sounds. If I take these headphones off, it sounds like the roof's gonna fall on our head.
Yeah, it's not doesn't inspire much confidence that they have donation buckets downstairs for roof repairs.
At least we'll be the first to go.
Yes. Quick and easy.
Got me again, Pete. It'd be the first shower of the month. All right, so ABC I think starts off
It'd be
with one.
perfect.
What color you want to be?
Yeah.
We'll be blue, you be red. All right.
Okay.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
You raining out there?
Holding up a one.
Since you have a little red on, we can remember it.
That's smart. That's smart. We like that.
They're going to be red.
Red jerseys. I always forget to go with jersey. I always forget to just think, hey, what are the jersey colors?
Invaluable content.
You can only hear it here, folks.
So that was, what, 1 point for ABC?
1 point ABC. And Dave Crone. Keep an eye on Dave. He's a roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah, real wild card.
Yeah, never know what he's going to do.
I like that.
You do the same thing.
Yeah.
You're like,
Did you
What do you need?
exit out of here and go to? No, you got to go to the other tab. Hit FN. Okay. I don't know you could do that.
No, oh, there's no other. Oh, other tab in the browser.
Yeah.
Uh,
FN F11. FN F11.
Oh, I gotta hold it.
Yep.
PCs. That one?
Yeah, it's just to minimize. Then you gotta go. Just taking a look at
Oh, the team.
that full screen it again. F11.
What were they called? People's
Health.
People's Health.
So
Why aren't they not on the?
they are. Oh, they're on the roster sheet as last call.
Oh, okay. Perry, Glade, Reagan, Georgia. This is Ray for sure. That's just my guess.
It's a good guess. ABC is out of balls.
People's Health's out of balls.
ABC's got one left. They each have one left. I was looking at that largely blue ball on the back, thinking it was ABC. This is Sean Crone. So on this side of the court for ABC, we have two brothers, Sean and Dave Crone. Sean is rolling right now, but he will be shooting this weekend. And on the other side for ABC, we have Alex Guerra, stomping his foot there, playing with Jesse Morris, who our player that we have mic'd up.
That looks into me. Do you want to measure it? Great. Go. Can't count. We all know this.
This is either Glade Bilby or Ray Hengel. Two great names.
Beautiful names. You know what the best part about broadcasting is sitting by you.
There you go.
Thank you. That took me a day and a half to come up with.
Write that one a week ago. Discussion. Not sure what.
Measuring.
One point for ABC.
Yeah, it looks like they just called for a measure
Thank
to
you.
be sure. 1 point ABC.
Oh, whatever. I just went to where more of the balls ended up. Thank you.
Jesse's one of the most expressive players. I joked about Dave's roller coaster of emotions, but she goes through the gambit with almost every single ball. That's a great ball. A little short.
Yep. 2 feet short.
Looks
Sitting
like
away.
I thought I was going to keep going a little bit, but not a lot of tight points here. There's Dan and Dan Drago and then his wife Sally and Michelle. Here's a fun fact. The most games I've ever won in a tournament in Ohio is playing with the Bada Blings.
Yeah.
They're all excellent pointers. Rain's back. This is sneak through here? I think they did.
Yeah, very nicely done. Found
a beaut.
Found the path around Jesse's ball. And Alex might have to shoot this off the wall.
Oh, he's a lefty.
He is a lefty. I don't think he can see much. Or
I can follow that line.
I can see it.
I think that's what he was saying. Go for it. Take one. I don't like that she's still sitting there.
All right. Not much discussion.
off the wall. Oh, wow, what a shot.
Beauty.
He did not have much room there, especially as a lefty. That
might have skipped.
hop over, yeah.
Might have skipped, so it just missed the edge of it. What a shot. He did not, yeah. Not a lot of room on that one.
I think he might have hopped over the edge of that ball.
All right. Great shot. Trying to see what.
Size measurement he's doing down there, just the
That's a fun first round of the tournament.
really big shot. Nice shot.
Oh, he's feeling himself. First Rafa tournament. Nailed it. Now that rain has helped immensely with the brick oven pizza we've been sitting in. Brick oven pizza? Brick oven.
Said it.
Still have to play 3 more games.
We get to play 3 more.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a privilege every time.
Nice ball.
Yeah. But don't want to do that. But so this one's tough. I don't think I've seen any Polino on the wall. Or haven't paid much attention.
I don't know if it stays on the wall. Do you? You want to risk that for learning? I'm fine with risking it for learning. Go for it.
Polino? Yep. Just gonna hope it stays on the wall and doesn't come too far out. And it comes off the wall.
Yeah, it did not stay on the wall. One more ball for ABC, going to be the last ball of the frame.
You want me to shoot?
They say if you take it out, it's 4. Okay.
I don't know if I have the firm point.
Okay. Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Dip, pull in a little.
I hit the wall too early.
Okay.
All right, just shooting.
Jesse's worked quite a bit on her Rafa
Yes, she
the
has.
last few months. Very nicely done.
Is that for 2?
Hey, good shot. 3. You like that? You like my shooter? She was talking shit like she.
No, I just told you I don't shoot unless we need me to.
You don't have to yell shooting, Jesse.
I was like, there's no way it's getting all the way down there. Yeah, it didn't matter. That's why I wasn't worried about it.
Could be 3 points.
Yep, measuring for 3. So what they were joking about there is when Jessie first started playing in Rafa, and we teased her that someone could walk down the court faster than her Rafa gets down.
She used to throw it up in the air, like it popped, like
a pop
straight
fly.
up in the air.
Yeah. So that's what they were all just joking about. That was a good shot.
That was a very nice shot. Not an easy shot either. About 60, 62, 65 feet down the court. Hit it square. Ended up with 2 points. Jesse Morris. Just going to go back and watch that one.
Oh. The Morris you know.
Okay.
There's Dave. Well, that slowed down. Or good ball. I thought he was going to sail that. Very nice ball by
Jordan. Should be easy enough for Dave to move this. I think strong roll on the wall.
Little nudge.
Going to be interesting, though, to see whether or not this ball comes off the wall.
Sure did.
A little bit of Paulino. Yeah, very nicely done.
I came off a lot more than I thought I was going to.
Yeah, I agree. I concur.
So court 1, right wall, no play. Court 3, both walls, a lot of play.
Oh, swing and a miss.
I wanted that for him.
Replay glitch.
All right, they're going to see if they can seal it up, maybe even steal the point here.
Yeah, she's going for it. She
got
got
it.
Paulino.
Oh, broke it up, saved one.
Did make more room, though, for, depending on where this ball ends up, did make more room for ABC to use with the last 2 balls. Yeah, that's not a very effective ball. Cuts down 1 point, but
yeah,
the Crones have 2 balls back here, and that ball is behind Paulino and it's like about a 3-foot point. Both balls are Sean's.
Oh boy.
Sean is the shooter. They're suggesting maybe shooting. Point ball. Said it's only 1 if he hits it. He's electing.
I like that too. He's got to find his speed after that one.
Nice adjustment.
Yep, great.
5-zip.
I will say that is with just some of the breaks on these courts and the 2 we've played on were pretty substantially different from one another. Like shooters, you guys are gonna have your work cut out this week when you have to go and roll in.
I have struggled with the speed a little bit so far. Tough. Having trouble convincing. I've only rolled a handful of balls, but having trouble convincing my brain that I really need to push the ball because it seems like it should be so fast, but
yeah, it's not.
It's not. You really got to push it. For those of you, I think it was Patrick. Somebody made a good comparison. The speed here, similar to Dallas, for those of you familiar with those courts. Those are also carpet, but very nice shot from Perry.
Yeah, great. Perfect outcome, too.
Those are carpet, too, but slower carpet. Nowhere near as fast as something like Vegas.
No. Still think Toronto was the fastest.
Wow, look at that. Dave Crone with a little karate kick.
That was a
to
beauty.
Celebrate. A lot of action again off that wall.
Yeah.
Came out pretty strong.
Nice job. Threw it the right amount, kept everything on the court.
That's really an outburst from Dave Crone.
Yeah, someone's got to document that. We won't see that again for another leap year. Big shot on the middle court. I just heard it. All right, so I'm trying to seal up here.
Here comes ball number 4. Going to be double hammers for ABC with a 5-0 lead.
Is it too fast? Oh. Oh, wow. That was a very good point.
Did kind of give
a shot target now, right?
Well, gave them something to land on. If they can take that same line, land on the inside.
Right.
I think it's going to be pretty hard.
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, don't know if a shot's a good idea because you get that flap could scoot the Polino all the way back.
Yeah, I would not.
Well, actually, that would work for them too.
The amount of action that we see on Paulino, I would not be shooting here.
It's got to get there, though. No, short as hell. Nah, I knew as soon as I let go of it, it wasn't making it.
A little unpredictability with the language on these clip-on mics.
Jesse Morris.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Okay.
That's all right.
Actually, oh, no.
Yeah, both players. I'm surprised Jesse made it short. She had a lot to land on there. I'm surprised her ball wasn't more similar to Alex's, that kind of speed.
Sometimes on those, like in those situations, you got to get the mentality out of your head about it's fine if you hit the back ball now.
Well, it could, like I was saying, it's just hard to believe how much you have to push the ball here.
Right.
So maybe she did think that she gave it plenty of speed.
It's true, too. Look at the
6-0.
I want it.
Haven't found the Rafa yet so far for the home team.
Yeah, that one looked like it slipped out of his hand.
Going this direction.
That's pretty good.
Though. Wow.
That's pretty good.
That's a point.
That's a point. No?
No, really. Find that.
Of course, a gander. What's the spin on this ball? How about now?
Three balls down, though, for People's Health.
Sean
I don't know if People's Health is supposed to have an apostrophe in it or not.
The people is...
I'm guessing, actually, it's probably somebody's last name. People's. I am going to remove the apostrophe. Very soft Rafa from Sean.
Maybe he shoots pretty hard, so I'm guessing he adjusted to keep balls on the court.
Yeah. I mean,
the delicate.
Very soft. I've noted this before about Sean's Rafa's follow through. He really
swings it.
Yeah, he lets his body fall to the left.
People's Health all out of balls. Definitely didn't want to leave one on the. Uh-oh.
And I'm removing their apostrophe.
All right, so worst possible outcome on that point from Dave.
Seen a lot of sold points so far today.
You like a shot? Oh, he's gonna shoot that. He's shooting there.
I don't know if that gentleman understands what. Okay.
Paulino could. Yeah, shooting softly again. It's going to be a bad break. They might have 3 points.
They might. Two's being held up, it looks like.
Two. Yeah, I got two.
We get to control the queen off the wands. Go ahead. No, you do it.
2 points for People's Health. Good hit by Sean. Bad break.
2 in a row. 2 bad breaks with Polino. Hits People's Health's ball square and goes backwards. Oh, off the wall. Mike, I haven't seen this. You know, he pointed off the wall about 2 feet in front of him.
I was reading the chat. People's Health renamed their team. So they are, because it does say last call. I'll change it so it's less confusing when I switch over to our graphics here.
Oh, that's short.
Well, since Alex is playing, someone has Alex's phone. I guess it's either Andy or Libby.
They're watching on the computer downstairs.
Yeah.
Hello downstairs.
Hello from the rafters. It's been 83 years. A little spicy from everyone there, but that's a good looking ball. He got it there, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Big time.
Alex is feeling himself. I think he's going to shoot. Oh, no. Never mind. Missed the line. There is that break there, and when you miss it, it pulls the other way.
Something looked off there.
Oh, look. It was Garable.
Yeah. Not all the way, but a little bit.
Jesse Morris helping with the line. That's going to do the same thing, yeah. Huh. Now, last call did have the ball advantage there.
Sitting one. Let's see if they can figure out this line.
Interesting.
These are their courts, right? Yeah. So there you go.
Yeah, these are their.
And he figured he has a beauty.
This is the home team. What do you think about that decision not to shoot, Milan?
I was surprised. The way playing with him so much, the way he got up, I thought he was grabbing to just go.
So I think the idea behind not shooting would be to avoid giving up a big frame and letting the other team back in the game. Obviously.
He's hit all his shots, man. Keep shooting. It was a short one, too. I dislike him not just shooting that out.
Yeah.
All right, so last call. ABC looked in pretty firm control of this game for every frame up in the last 2, and then now almost tied right back up. That's how quickly that can happen.
Curious what Jesse's saying.
Oh, I mean, let's gotta do better.
Okay.
Walk it.
Discussing what went wrong. I imagine we see a shot here now from Sean.
Yep. He's got his Rafa ritual.
Does he always do that?
Yep.
I don't think I've noticed that before. Soft Rafa. Looked like he brought that one back sideways.
I think he hit it with his leg.
And
We'll never know.
No, we won't. Every once in a while, the replay monster bites us.
Turf monster. Oh, it's leaking. Is it holding? It leaked out.
I'm kind of surprised Sean didn't shoot that again. Their point sitting there is a good point. They've struggled with shooting from this side of the court. You were only down. You know, you started off with the ball advantage, so you're only going to lose the 1 ball advantage.
Is it good enough? Jesse's shaking her head no.
It's no good. Nothing in front for ABC. Pretty good basket here.
All right, last call can make a big move here.
Yeah, you think they're considering shooting Paulino? You'd hate to. We've seen how many points have been sold in this game and other games today.
Yeah, I mean, it's a clean shot at the Paulino. Right? Even if you miss, maybe take out those other 2 balls. All right. The decision to roll has been made. Looks like it's going to be a pretty good decision. Oh, no, just a little short.
Two more balls, though.
I don't think that has enough juice either.
Yeah, this one, this next ball, this ball can't be long. That's okay. Threw that one away. Very easy to sell the point
Oh,
here.
yeah.
If you touch that Paulino, you could easily give up 2 points.
You know, you got all the momentum right now. So far, the game's been 6 unanswered points, followed by 6 unanswered points.
Well, we have a minute. Let's send it over to our scores so far for the day. See, we've played. We start on row 3, so we've played 11, 12 games so far. Back up so you can see more of the. Let me see.
Has to be more than that, no?
See if our standings are live. Yeah, it does seem like we've played more than that. Looks like we have 3 teams so far with 2 wins.
Hey, we're one of them.
We are one of them. And all 3 teams. Oh, wait, no. It's very similar differentials, too. 15 and 2 14s. Let's see. So these are the standings overall. These are all the teams. You don't have It's not organized right now into group standings. This is interesting to see for seeding purposes. Of course, we're very early. Five games for each team in a round robin group.
Yeah, a lot of bocce left to play. All right, so took 2 balls for ABC to beat the opener. Well, not a very good one, but let's see if they can adjust here. That's probably gonna. That's probably good. Yeah. All right. Looks like we got a little tricky spot on the court here. Alex's advice last frame was to be better. Let's see if it works. That's a very nice ball. Yeah, I think shoot here, right?
I would imagine you got a big target. Yep, call is shoot. Got 2 of them.
Yeah. Really, he had a really nice shot.
Yeah. Smooth, looks smooth and comfortable.
Yep. Very nice shot. ABC down to their last ball now.
It's going to be a little bit short, I think. Yep, not quite. So, last call with a chance to take the lead.
They're sitting 1, right?
Yeah, ABC scored the first 6 points of this game, and since then it's been all last call. I've seen a couple of sold frames, or at least 1 sold frame, maybe not 2, but
Uh-oh.
oh boy.
Tell you what you don't want to do.
Speak of the devil. Returning the favor.
That's a bad cheese roll. No Gouda. All right. Especially in like a very, like clubs like this where like the home court advantage here, you can see it on some of the lines that last call chooses over ABC. They don't seem to get eaten up too much by breaks in the court.
Yeah.
And that's just really nice. All right, let's watch Sean here. And the touch.
Just enough.
Just enough. It still looked weird. Oh no, okay.
It looks kind of like he's bringing it back behind his back a little bit on his backswing.
Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, right? Like instead of straight back, kind of reaching. I love you, Sean. I don't. Gotta talk about something. I've seen this side attempt a few shots, and it looks like they're foregoing attempting anymore. Looks like he's just gonna do a nice soft replace, though.
Wow. Okay.
That is nice.
I imagine Sean shooting ball Paulino here.
You would like to take it clean.
Yeah, Paulino
People better watch right on the side there, though.
favoring Paulino. Missed by.
Yeah, he did that. That's
See if we see anything.
kind of looked like that's exactly where he was throwing it.
Dave
Oh, Dave
Cronroth, Paulino got it. Beautiful shot.
Oh,
Where's it going to end up?
a point for last call. Unbelievable.
Why is my mic doing that? Oh, our receiver's out of battery already. Oh, sorry.
You're fine. I don't need it. What a Dave, typically not a shooter, steps up, nails
Yeah,
it
got to
perfectly.
step up and hit a Paulino shot.
And then that's the bounce you get. Oh. You know what they say. Them's the breaks. Yeah. Can't let that deter you. You executed what you wanted to. It just didn't come out the way you wanted it. I mean, it hit it square again. They're laughing.
Not much you can do but smile.
Yeah. Beautiful shot. It hit square.
Yeah, I mean, if that hits
Yeah, everyone's
a
laughing.
quarter of an inch more to the left, ABC's got 3 points there.
Yep. I think we're all tied up now.
Well, unfortunately, our clip-on mic receiver is out of battery, so I'm going to have to charge that before we can put it back to use.
That quick, huh?
Well, it was dead when I pulled it out of the case. For whatever reason, sometimes this charger case is finicky.
Nice point there, Jesse. Well, long one by last call. This side, I think, has been the stronger side for them, too. So kind of an uncharacteristic point there. Oh.
Wow.
Now the home court thing's kicking in.
Making up for it. Not sure if that was on purpose. He did have a lot to land on there.
Definitely wasn't going to short it.
Great ball.
Yeah.
Did it essentially the same thing. She had a
We're gonna. I think
similar target.
I think this Polino's gone.
Paulino very well could be going. Yep.
Yeah. That's probably best case scenario for them. All right. Let's do it again. All right, likes to go on a completely different side of the court. Well, there you go. That really came off. Oh, taking a pause, someone's shooting somewhere.
Yeah, somebody's yelling on one of the other courts.
All right. Jesse goes right at it. Nice looking point here.
Similar setup from last time. You got.
I think we might see a roll here over a shot.
Yeah, I think we will see a roll. I think a longer roll again, just to either push Paulino or replace the ball. I would imagine if that was the call last time, that would be the call again.
Oh, I think he got it way too soon.
Yeah. Speed looked good. A little too much board.
I think his partner wanted to shoot and talked him out of it. And now he's shooting. That works.
That worked very nicely.
And he did a overhand. What do you call it?
Soprano.
There you go. I'm gonna need to start writing that stuff down.
Need a glossary. Sopra, you can remember Sopra, super above.
Sopra.
Soprano.
Oh, Mano's hand, right?
Yes. Above the hand.
And then Supra.
Soto.
Oh.
Soprano is when you shoot it, you know, underhand. A lot of us would say. With the forward spins, same way that you would roll a ball. And the Sotomano is the backhand stick Rafa. A little bit short from Jesse. They didn't really have much of an option there. She would have liked to have had that ball on the board.
There's a lot of stuff to shoot at, though.
Yeah, but
there you go. Yeah, he's going for the pile. Preferably his own ball.
He's going for his own ball, yeah. Erica is sticking her finger.
Nice hit again.
Yeah, Alex Rafa's been on point.
The people love it. The crowd goes wild.
Last ball coming for Perry. ABC's got a ball in the way, and that's
oh boy,
just about the worst thing that could have happened there.
Scary Perry.
Can't be short on this ball.
No.
A lot to land on. Alex knows that. He's definitely going to get it there. 3 points.
Big three. They needed that.
Yeah, a couple nice balls from Alex Guerra. And that feels like the first, that is really the first frame that ABC has won since the beginning of the game. When they started off 6-0, you know,
there was a sell.
Their point they got for 7 was
a sell.
A sell, yeah, from the other team.
All right.
So that's a big frame for ABC.
Well, they got the hardest points to get now.
Big ball here. I think he's going to like it.
Oh, it's short.
A little bit short. It's on the pro side. It's in the way.
All right. She didn't like it.
She
Oh.
did not.
Yeah, it's gone.
Didn't seem like she liked it.
All right,
Switching it up. She's electing not to roll the second ball. Interesting.
Maybe he just feels like he's got a better line on this one.
That's kind of the line I imagined.
Yeah.
Towards the ABC ball, and you figure it's going to break one way or the other.
They're just sailing them, though.
It's gone too.
Uh-oh.
Interesting decision to alternate turns there. You don't see that very often.
I've seen a couple teams do that today. Curious. I mean, if it's this game's over if it's not right on the Polino. I can't say that, but probability-wise.
Well, I'd like to hide it. Hiding it would be nice behind the ABC ball. This ball is not going to end up behind the ABC ball. It's going to be out in the open. It's going to be quite a bit of room.
Yeah, it's. Oh, I think this might be it.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
12-7 ABC. Maybe I spoke too soon. Okay.
Really fun one. Great game.
Good, thank you.
Nice sportsmanship. A little frustration there, but.
Great game. You're a great pointer. Great game.
Yeah, good game. Hey, these look great.
What the shooter?
You guys, personal fuck boys right here.
So ABC, 12-7. That is their second game of the day, correct, Milan?
I believe so.
That puts them at 2-0. We will. Is this updated here? Take a look back over at our results so far today. These changed colors, so I don't know.
Yes, they did.
Not sure. Let's see. Let's take a look at the schedule too. Whoa, that got a lot bigger. These game numbers. Oh, I think things had to be moved around.
Oh, a team that didn't show up today made it last minute, I guess. They showed up about an hour ago.
Yeah, New Orleans got the best of one of our teams last night. I barely made it here myself.
I want to see if I can find out the name of that. What's the name of the team that came late?
It was, yeah, Borgina.
Borgina Burls. I don't know if they've had to forfeit one or if they were nice enough to work them back in.
I think they did have to forfeit their first game.
Fair enough. Lucky for them, no one's out.
So let's go over to the full schedule. Maybe that has more digestible information. Let's see. We are
Robo Booty and Bada Blings.
Robo Booty and Bada Blings coming up next, followed by Highwood, I would bocce and kiss of death. We must be. Oh, we are quite a bit behind schedule, huh?
It is
2 hours behind schedule.
2:25 and.
Oh no, Mike, we are 1 hour behind schedule.
Yeah. But on the.
Kind of surprised that we're
Jesse.
behind schedule.
Water.
Seems like the games have been going at a normal pace quickly enough. I've seen a lot of good amount of games that weren't that close.
Yeah, we didn't start exactly. We started closer to like 10 after 10 too.
Did we?
Yeah. But only being about an hour behind is actually pretty good for a bocce tournament.
Looks like someone is changing our
Yeah.
bracket downstairs. So coming up next, we have Robo Booty versus Bada Blings. And let's see how these two teams are doing so far.
They won their first game.
Yeah, Robo Booty 12-5
Beat our Roma Lodge friends.
over the Roma boys out of Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
Bada Blings scored 3 points in their first game. That was against the ABC team that we just watched. So you know, we're still early. All the games are important, but this is going to be a pretty important rebound game for Bada Blings. It'll be important for them to at least score a good amount of points here. A point differential will certainly come into play.
I think so. Oh, big time. I think we're going to have a lot of teams with similar records.
Let's take a look at our rosters. Down in Group 3 there, Robo Booty, consisting of Erica Bohack, Chris Prokop, Vicky Stamatakos,
And Wiley Kerr.
Bada Bling, Cindy Marlowe, Chrissy Banderas, Sally Drago, and Michelle Vitale out of
Honorable mention, Milan Tomic.
St. Louis. Are they St. Louis or Kansas City?
Both.
Both.
It's a
St. Louis,
hybrid.
Kansas City combo squad. A lot of ladies in this game.
Yeah. Is this all? Is this all? No, right? Robo Booty has Chris and Wiley. Okay.
So, for those of you just joining us, this is, of course, day one of the 2024 ABC NOLA Open at the Italian-American Bocce Club of Greater New Orleans in Metairie, Louisiana, just west of downtown New Orleans.
We look like hostages.
This does feel like a...
Everyone's treating us very nice here. I'm happy. Tell my family I love them. This should be a fun game.
Indeed. If you're not subscribed to the BBN, please subscribe. Click that notification bell if you'd like to be notified when we go live. And if you haven't liked today's stream, please give it a like for me. Let's see where we're at so far.
32.
You know, good things happen when we get the likes that we ask for. Gave away 2 t-shirts last weekend. 32?
That was my guess.
I think I have to refresh. You know, I just realized I never posted on the Instagram that we were live.
People know.
I should probably do that. $26 likes. Been hovering between 60 and 75 viewers for the most part all day. 26 likes ain't gonna cut it. Figure it out, people.
We'll shut this whole thing down. And then what?
And then what?
And then what?
Then what are you gonna do?
Be happy.
Live your life? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Get real.
Two warm-up frames, and then we will be underway. I'm ready to play, Milan. I'm feeling good now. I made a little adjustment with my grip last game. Starting to feel the ball better out of my hand. Are we playing already?
Looks like it.
Oh, they got on the court and warmed up. Got started very quickly. Hey, Paulino out of the court. So we didn't miss anything.
All right.
Restart the game.
Who shot that?
I didn't see. I'm looking at the scoreboard here. Let's see. Are you posting on the Instagram?
Yep.
Thank you. Let's see. Interesting backhand toss point from the gentleman whose name I do not know. I think that I would imagine that's Wiley Kerr. I know everybody else on the team. Great name, Wiley. Is that his
name?
I wonder if he's
People tell me
named
that
after Wile E. Coyote.
He looks like me all the time.
Let's see. What do you think, chat? Similar hairdo, almost, kind of.
Like the Wish.com version. Just kidding, Wiley. He's a really, really cool dude.
So, Milan, you're familiar with a lot of these, especially the Robo Booty team.
Yes.
What can you tell us about these players?
All right. This side. So we got Wiley and Erica. Wiley truly just plays for fun. He's been playing ABC for, I think, as long as I have, or at least he's one of the first group of people to start playing. He could care less if he wins or loses. He'll go and travel to tournaments that he thinks are fun, plays, and just has a good time. He just loves the sport, doesn't want to do anything further than just play.
Fair enough.
Which is awesome.
Yeah.
Erica, she's been around probably the same amount of time. So they've all been friends forever. It's a group of friends. And Erica's, over the past couple of years, she's been practicing a lot more, wants to compete more. I heard her talking about she wants to do the women's doubles nationals this year, which will be a huge leap up. So, and she's made great strides too. And then on the other team now for the Bada Blings, I'm familiar with Sally and Michelle. It's a nice ball. I just always assume this, if they're from Kansas City or St. Louis, they're going to be good pointers. I remember when I first got to meet Michelle and talked about it, she says no one really in Kansas City shoots, they all point replace. And if you watch the Bada Bings play, they will point and replace balls all the way across the court. So it should be fun.
What about shooting-wise for Robo Booty?
Chris, who's got the hat on, that's Erica's husband. he will shoot. Vicky's fairly new to the game and just learning. That's the girl in the black shorts. Michelle's the one throwing the Polino right now. Sally Drago's the lovely lady all the way to the right. So one shooter on this court for the most part. But I've seen, if necessity calls, I've seen all of them not shy away from doing it. And the call right now is to shoot. Nice shot there by Chris. So he's changed his shooting style too. I think that's new.
Patrick looked astonished. He caught off guard by the Sotomano. Patrick's face on the left. Oh, maybe I misread it. My first.
So see, there you go. They elected to try to just point that.
It's a strong point, but yeah. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, I think, where the ball is by the board. Strong point, I'd probably be coming more off the board.
Oh, they burned two, though.
Rather than straight at it, if that's what I was going for.
Yeah, I like off the board. I feel like you can take one crack at this, though.
If we're playing, yeah. With 3 balls back.
That's a good ball.
That's almost the perfect ball. That ball is a little,
probably saved them
an inch more to the right.
Yeah.
That would have been a perfect ball, but yeah. As it sits, they're pretty well protected.
That's going to be way short.
Vicky Stamatakos. You think I'm saying that right?
I have no idea. You should see how her name's spelled in my phone.
Erica's suggesting shooting one of their short balls. Oh wow, you weren't kidding. Erica's suggesting shooting one of their balls in front there. I don't.
That's gone.
I don't know about that, but so nice shot by Chris, and that's all it took. Bada Bling's unable to move the ball. They did put in a good fourth ball there to protect.
Yeah, fantastic. Saved a lot of points there with that last ball. Wiley's shirt just says 2017 WNBA playoffs, but I don't think there's a team on there.
It's like that picture of Rob Lowe with the hat that just says, just with the NFL logo on it.
Yeah. Oh, he's got to uncross his arms for me. I'm pretty sure it just says 2017. We found the one person that bought that shirt.
You're assuming he paid for it.
Nice adjustment. A little too much speed, though. All right. I'm surprised Erica's
not pointing first.
I would have thought she'd be excellent. Oh, fell off there at the end. It looked really good.
Yeah, Sally gave it the old windshield wipers, but that looked pretty close to me.
Yeah. It's worth a measure. All right, and the original call was right. All right, so last ball.
This looks like a better ball. A little bit of Paulina would be real nice here.
Oh.
Not quite. She does have the point, though.
I think that's good, though, right? Yeah, that other one was just barely.
It's got to be good. So we're assuming, pretty safe to assume, St. Louis isn't shooting that point.
Nope. For them, that's a
no-brainer.
yeah.
Yeah, got a few balls to land on. If they touch their own ball, it's good. If they land on the point ball, it's good. Going towards their own ball, I don't think it's going to get there, though.
It's gonna be short. Just now, I kind of try to nudge both of those. Maybe they don't know, but we saw earlier there is play off the wall on this court. Get to it late, you could probably nudge both those in for 2 and maybe even get yours to stick around for 3. I'm wondering if that's what she's doing. Is this a shot? I think there's a shot being lined up here. I can't. Nope, not a shot. Never mind.
I think pointing, yeah.
Yeah, she's going to try to get some play and get those up.
Got a chance to land on the point ball. You got another ball, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
She's trying to knock that point out. I thought she was going to try to nudge those front ones up. She's going to go through everything.
Two, 1. I'm getting kind of chilly over here.
Kill it.
See if my headset wire will reach.
All right, 2-1. Vicky sails this first one. Across the ocean blue on that one. A good point there from Michelle. Vicky's going to try to adjust. Line wasn't that bad. It was just the speed was bad, and then it caught a curve and fell. Took the line here is right at Michelle's ball. Better, but a little too much. Now they just got to think about trying to cover this up a little bit and prevent a big frame from happening. That looks like it's going to be good. Nice point there by Chris. Excellent point there from Sally. Chris is going to try to answer. He doesn't like it. Said too hot, but worked out perfectly. All right, 2 very nice point replaces there. I think we're going to see 1 or 2 more. just slid through there. I think Robo Booty still has one. Looks like it's fighting. I don't think that's going to make it. All right, so Chris, great job there picking his teammate up. 3-1. All right, Wiley selects to go with a little short Polino here. Let's see if we can keep the whole frame going here. Speed looks good. It's center of the courts here are pretty tricky. Being off by just an inch or two, your ball can break a foot or two to the left or right. So you can see right there, just completely took off at the end, but got a nice chip in. Erica's electing to shoot. Oh, she dropped it. I think she released that way too early. Yeah. That's all right, though. That was the right call. Wiley's going to try to seal this up. Speed. Oh, look at that. That one came back. Thought that was going to fall off, but like I said, it was a very fine line here. That's an excellent ball, though, to protect. See if you can get something on the other side of their ball. Completely seal this point up. All right, that's one way to do it. So they're sitting 2, but Bada Blings have 3 balls left. So I think they're discussing here what to do. I would assume the play is to just go off the wall around it. We'll see what they elect to do. That was the move, but sailed it right past. Nope. Might have over-adjusted here. Oh, man. All right. 3 balls in hand with a lot of room to point. Let's see if they can salvage this frame. At least get one out of this. Oh, she missed everything.
I'm back. More.
Wow. Robo Booty somehow got a point out of this. Is that 1 or 2?
What did I miss? How are we looking?
Bada Blings had a huge missed opportunity now where they had about 3 feet to point in and 3 balls, and they gave up 2. Very uncharacteristic. And I'm sure that's not going to last much longer. They're probably just settling into the courts.
Is this the right score? 3-1?
No, I've not updated the last score. I believe they got 2, though. Robo Booty did.
Looks like 1. 4-1. So Chicago off to a strong start. I know they got a lot of fans in the chat. I'm sure they appreciate all of you guys watching, supporting, leaving all the nice comments. I know we do.
I always do.
Here at the BBN.
Welcome to the BBN. Buenas tardes. El BBN.
We're going to get right now, so we have that new intro screen with like the Italian flag and the Italian national anthem and stuff. That's just something I threw together, but
that was awesome.
We will.
Gotta get American now too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We will.
That was great, Mike. That was pleasant. That was a treat for me. I didn't know.
Yeah,
you
that was
did,
your first day.
Yeah, I didn't know you did that. You just
kind of unexpected.
You looked at me and then you hit something and told me to be quiet. Excellent point there.
Very nice point. But what I started to say, what I'm getting at is, we will have a BBN theme song soon enough.
Are you working on that?
Well, one of the producers that I've worked with in the past, I'm gonna have him.
Nice.
Put together a
ball
couple
by Chris
of
there. Ideas?
just a couple of very short,
Like
like Monday Night Football, Sports Center type
that's awesome.
jingles.
Any artistic folk inclined to ever contribute anything, we're always open to.
Yeah, if you'd like to reach out to us, you can message us on Facebook and Instagram, or you can send us an email, bocceBroadcastNetwork@gmail.com. We're always open to suggestions and
Ideas.
any sort of contribution, even if you just want to say hi.
Say hi. But the whole point of this is to bring bocce to everyone. So we want everyone to be a part of it.
And to try and harness the power of the community, right?
Absolutely.
We got a lot of people who want good things for the sport, and if we can kind of pool all that goodwill and energy and talent,
focus it,
we can create a nice vehicle. To that end, if you are not I don't think that was the right way to start that sentence.
I can help you.
I'll wait till after this ball.
You got it. Let me help you.
Might sell one? Oh, wow. Wow, what a ball.
And there you go, just like that. Beautiful frame.
Point and replace, that's a signature Missouri shot, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Looked like it was tailing off a little, might take out that second point, but beautiful ball. So what I started to struggle to say is that BBN now has a Patreon. Patreon is a subscription-based crowdfunding service in an effort to further, to directly harness the power of the community, like I was talking about. We started a Patreon as a way, like I said, we get a lot of people who ask how they can help, how they can contribute to the BBN. So a little bit of money goes a long way on the internet. This is one way to allow us to do some things that we otherwise wouldn't be able to do with our bootstrap budget.
Yeah, 100% of everything that gets contributed goes right back into this. We don't take anything.
Yeah, nobody's taking a cut here. If you'd like more information on that, you can go to patreon.com/bocce. We will have some pretty cool Patreon exclusive content coming down the pipeline, be available in the coming weeks and months.
Yep, we're working on some what we think is really cool stuff that we're excited to bring to everyone.
Yes. So, for more information on that, you can check out patreon.com/bocce. 3 balls down for the ladies from Missouri. Last ball coming.
This one's probably going to help.
Yeah, that'll work. Thank you. We do have a tie game. Out of room. Everything's wide open.
I would think
What are you looking at here, Milan?
I think you can
I
get
might.
rid of that wall one.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. A very soft rough on that, just to push it and have your ball stick around for point. Then you got the wall wide open.
Oh, interesting. You went.
Ball went pretty straight, didn't fall in. Yeah, especially with 3 balls back. On these courts, I think going to be pretty tough to navigate between all those balls.
Looks like Erica might be electing to do it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she
a little too much
she
board.
just missed it, yeah.
I think that's the right idea, though. Now she's got a ball down there. Now I wouldn't hate.
Yep.
Well, I was going to say ball Paulino, but that's not even. That point on the wall isn't even the best point for the other team. Going to try and go straight at it and going to sell another point.
Disastrous frame. It's 3 or 2? 2.
Yeah. Missed opportunity for sure. More than a missed opportunity. That went.
So 2 for the bada blinks.
Went about as badly as that could have gone.
Yeah. That's yeah. 3 balls in hand. Give up 2 is ouch.
Still early though. Still a lot of game left. It's only 6-4. No time limits.
All right, that one's way short.
Yeah, leaving the door open.
There you go. Struggled with her speed the last few frames, so it's a slight improvement.
I imagine Sally uses the wall here.
Yep. I just picked up speed. Tough. She might have sailed this one too.
I was going to say, this one looks longer.
All right, tough position now, so Michelle's going to want to put something.
Got to have one on the wall here, I imagine. Got to block the path of least resistance, and that is
gone too.
Not useful. Wow.
Very
real letdown.
Yeah,
very real letdown for the bada blings after
a precision frame right before for these two.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Where is she going? Jeez. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
I
didn't understand that either.
Yeah, wait. I mean, you just put the ball on the wall, right?
Newer teams, newer players. Oh, actually,
I don't mean to be overly critical. I just.
No, you're 100% right though. Why even risk being anywhere near that ball?
Right. Even on her first roll, I was surprised that she went so close to that ball, because with these courts, you don't know which way really the ball is going to go. Not exactly, at least, you know.
Chris salvaged it nicely though.
Yeah.
Big two there.
Yeah, just unnecessary risk, if you ask me.
Gonna measure for 2 here. I'm pretty sure it's 2.
Yeah, it looks pretty. It's pretty comfortably too. Should be a tie ball game.
Still 2 there. Could have been disastrous. Could have been 4.
I think probably, if you ask Vicky and Chris, they'll tell you probably should have been 4, but
Yeah.
2's good.
Well, and again, like Chris has been playing long enough. And we all don't like moving our partners, but sometimes you gotta stop them.
I do it all the time. Depends who you're playing with, right?
That's true too. Yeah.
Do you know if these 4 players have played much together?
Their entire bocce careers.
All right, you said they were friends before they
Yeah.
started playing, right?
Yeah. Rafa drilled it.
Yeah. On the
That
nail.
was smooth. Smooth.
Good looking ball.
She Rafa that one so quick and so effortlessly. It kind of like makes me wonder now why they don't do it more.
Yeah.
Right? Like look.
Got a big target here behind Paulino, though. Are we looking at get a point on it? Interesting.
She wants to point on it and keep it in front of it.
She's pointing straight at it too. Very low angle, off the wall real early. Wow, what a beautiful line. Wow.
That was nice. There's Jeff enjoying a beverage on the sideline there. Or 2.
Oh, there he is, one of our top tier Patreon members, Jeff Giegel. Beautiful ball from Erica. Very nicely done. A lot of finesse involved in those last 2 shots. Now they're sitting 2 nice points now. This one is
got them both out.
Wow.
Gotta be thinking dragging this Polino back, right?
That was like a curling shot.
It was.
That's enticing. Paulino is very enticing there.
Erica missed it. They're ready to go on that one. That 2?
I think so.
Oh, Jeff held up 1. Two's the call. Eight 6. Very nice frame. Excellent pointing by the Bada Blings. She knew that line perfectly. Executed it well twice.
Dan Drago, proud husband, on the right side of your screen there, watching his wife, Sally. Hey Peyton, how you doing? Thanks for watching. Yes, Pete, your shirt is on its way. I think it'll be there sooner than I thought, actually. I don't remember which. We had 2 winners from our 1,000 subscriber sweepstakes last week. 2 lucky winners of
some merch.
Some freshly minted BBN shirts. One of them got shipped already. The other one was a couple days behind because they were different sizes. I don't remember which one's which, but Sally Drago. 2 nice Rafas, the last 2 frames.
Yeah.
From Bada Blangs.
Maybe we could do that moving forward with every stream.
What's that?
Give off 1 shirt to someone who watched and liked.
Yeah, that's something we can do. It's not costs money to do that,
no,
obviously.
I know that.
But
just throwing ideas that are just throwing some stuff out there that we should probably talk about at another time. I only say that because there's 70 people watching and only 30 people liked it. And if we were giving a t-shirt, your chances would be great right now if you liked it.
yes, very sus the amount of likes that we got immediately after I announced the giveaway last time. I made it a requirement that we needed to get like 20 more likes or something, and immediately within 2 minutes we had like 20 more likes. So
Tell you what, for the New Orleans stream, if you like our stream both days, you're entered a chance to win a game-worn shirt by me.
you gonna sign it?
I'll sign it. Might make it worth less, but I'll sign it.
There you go, folks. Take a screenshot.
Send it in. You get to pick my green or my purple BBN with my name on it.
With Milan's name on it. So Robo Booty's out of balls. Bada Bling's got. Oh, the frame's over. I was too focused on
Nice shirt.
reading the chat and talking about your shirt.
Mario wanted a hug. I'll give Mario a hug any day of the week.
Mario Dato. Hey, Mario. What's up, Vito? Vito, we can make that happen.
Dzień dobry.
Gordon Gruens with the pirate bandana.
You're in a bandana?
Mm-hmm. Looks like he should have a parrot on his shoulder, right?
Swashbucket.
Swashbuckler?
Swashbucket.
Bucket? Swashbucket.
Swashbucket.
What's that?
Isn't that what they have on the decks of wooden ships?
The poop deck?
The poop deck? The swashbucket?
I believe the word is swashbuckle. Swashbuckler. I don't actually know what it means. Chat, what does swashbuckler mean?
I thought it was bucket.
Prison Mike.
You guys been to the Clink?
Chris, to answer your question, there are not gold and silver brackets. We have 18 teams here, 3 groups of 6. They are not separated into gold and silver, but once we get into knockoff play tomorrow, the bottom, the first 8 teams that are eliminated, something like that, will go into a second chance bracket, which may be modified games, I guess I'm hearing. Maybe just a couple of frames.
I gotta double check. We have in the past done a consolation bracket, but what it is just teams that are completely eliminated face off in a bracket style, but the game is just one frame down and back.
That's tough. Gordon's really a star with that bandana.
A pirate's life for me.
Still waiting for somebody to tell me what a swashbuckler is. I think it's just like a slang for a pirate.
I thought there was like a bucket of swash.
Could be. I've never been on a pirate ship. So Bada Blink's 2 points away from closing this one out. And so far his frame is headed in the wrong direction for Robo Booty. Swashbuckling, engaging in daring and romantic adventure. Interesting. Thank you, Wesley.
Is swashbucket nothing then?
Yeah, I think swashbucket is a Milanism. I think that's Milanese. For the game, if it gets there, that'll do it. That's going to do it. Bada Blings, 12-6 over Robo Booty.
So big bounce back for them. Bada Blings become 1-1.
Yeah, they lost their first game. They only scored 3 points in their first game versus ABC. So, like you said, very important there. I believe both teams are now 1-1. Take a look at our brackets.
All right, let's take a peek. Cali boys 3-0. So only 6 undefeated teams. No, Robo Booty just lost. So only 5 undefeated teams left, with most teams still having 3 games to go. Cali on top. 3 wins. Not a huge differential.
Rain back.
Yeah, rain's back. Not a huge differential, so we saw them eke that one out against Bad Boy Bocce, right? We had to leave, but it was close when we left. Chuck Norris got a pretty strong differential with 2. We're doing pretty well. So strong showings early on for the undefeated teams.
Yeah, a lot of less experienced teams in this tournament.
Yeah, newer teams.
Yeah, a good amount of newer teams.
We have a brand new team here. There's a team that came in late and had to forfeit. Borgina Burrows. This is all their first tournament.
Wow.
So kudos to them to fly out to New Orleans to play in a bocce tournament.
Absolutely.
That doesn't speak that they enjoy the game. I don't know what does.
It's very encouraging to see all the new players and new teams coming to these tournaments. ABC, of course, I assume most of our audience is familiar, but for those of you who are not familiar, ABC, the American Bocce Company, of course, out of Chicago, founded by Alex Guerra, Alicia Harvey, Matt David, in 2013, I think. They run bar leagues in Chicago. Different types of venues, but
and then tournaments around the country.
Tournaments. Yeah. But in large part, their business is running bar leagues with portable courts in Chicago, and some of the venues do have permanent courts there. And they have introduced the game to thousands of people, younger people, a more diverse crowd. They've done really well to attract a lot of new talent to the game, and now you see the players, as you have for the last 10 years, you see these players transition from the bar leagues in that environment into the tournament play.
I always say it's when I have to explain bocce to people, they feel like they look at me like I'm crazy, but if I can get them in to come in and play just one time, then everyone understands usually, like what the big deal is.
It's good stuff.
It's good. It's good stuff, man.
A lot of teams in the middle of the pack there at 1-1. Of course, these 18 teams are separated into 3 groups, so we are not seeing. Right now, we don't have the standings sorted into groups.
Look at the middle too. 5-6 teams, 1-1, and all their differentials are 2-2, 1, -1. So a lot of close games.
Anything stand out here to you as surprising? To me, I'm looking at Salsicha Train 1-1 at -6. It's a little bit unexpected, I think.
I think their loss though is to Highwood.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's a very good team.
Well, let's see. Take a look at our schedule, see what we got coming up next.
I think we're relatively soon.
Highwood versus Hiss of Death, followed by Chinola Rollers, and what's Sticky Bandits? What are they? The what Bandits? Beady Bandits. Yeah, BBN and Salsicha Train. That'll be a good game.
I think they could have done better. Beady Bandits feels lazy.
Beady Eyes. I mean, it kind of follows with the raccoon theme.
Okay.
So Highwood versus Hiss of Death. Hiss of Death at 1-1. I believe that is Alicia's team.
Alicia, Libby, Lydia, and Liz.
Liz Diaz.
Liz Buenos Dias.
Versus Highwood Butch. That is Tim Tolari, Gordon Gruens, Tom Holloman, and
Paolo Giannetti.
Paolo Giannetti.
I don't know if I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I'm pretty sure Paolo is like a world silver or gold precision shooter.
Yeah?
I think he won.
Gordon's really embracing the pirate aesthetic. First frame of the game. This is Gordon Gruens with the green bandana. Libby Praviti.
Isn't there a brand
on the
called
left side of
Gordon's?
the court.
Like a fisherman on the...
There's Gordon Salt.
Is that what it is?
Or no, that's Morton's.
Morton's. Oh, they're like Gordon's lozenges or something.
I believe it. Highwood is out of balls. 2 balls back for the ladies. And they may have, look like Alicia
That gonna work?
mistakenly rolled a ball already. I think that's in.
We got one.
Got at least one. I think they were going to measure for the second one. What are the rules here this weekend? Can we measure any ball anytime?
Any ball, anytime. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
It's possible.
Well, calls one. It's that little chip out is the one they got, huh? Privetti, Ginetti, Tolari, Gara.
What was that?
That's everyone's last name on this side.
What was the emphasis in Gara?
It was all Italian names and then Gara.
Is Gara not an Italian name?
I have no. I don't know what Alex is.
He's a specimen. That's what he is.
He's a.
Tim Tolari stepping up to shoot. On this side of the court, we got Tim Tolari with the ball in his hand.
Not Paolo.
Playing with Paolo Giannetti.
Lino goes in the corner though. Nice shot. Kind of embellished it there. Give it the little oh.
And for Hiss of Death, we have Lydia, who I believe still has her last name. Willis Gara. Alex Gara's.
Oh,
Gara.
Lydia.
I don't say Gara, I say Gara.
Lydia.
Beautiful ball. Alex's wife, Lydia.
My wife.
Playing with Libby Praviti in the pink shoes.
Tim's crushing that gum.
When I was in Highwood this summer for nationals, Tim was nice enough to I followed him. He showed me Michael Jordan's house.
Oh, nice.
Just a few minutes from the club there.
Yeah, it's not far. They're all. I love all these guys. Tim's really cool. I've gotten to know him a little bit.
Yeah, all the Highwood team. So on the left of your screen with his hands behind his back there, that's Tom Holloman. He's the president of Highwood.
Tom's fantastic.
Yeah, very. These guys put together. They really raised the bar for nationals last year, and very easy to work with, and
just gonna want that one back.
Made us feel welcome coming from New York, so we appreciate that. Beautiful club there, Highwood. 4 87-foot synthetic courts. I think those are Coleoni courts, right? Yeah. With a little fine layer of sand.
Look at this. Oh, it's gonna die.
for speed control that you really don't see. You really don't see. It's like little touches like that you don't see very often from other clubs. Really a beautiful facility. Last ball of the frame. That's going to burn.
Burned.
1-1.
Needs a shot of penicillin. It burns.
Our walkie-talkie hasn't sounded in quite a while. I was kind of getting into the walkie-talkie lingo.
Over. You don't have to make the sound. It does it by itself. All right, sail that first one.
This is Liz Diaz playing with Alicia Harvey, founder and owner of ABC.
Hey folks, real quick, I know no one's rolling right this moment. We're a little bit behind schedule due to the unforeseen amount of Polinos that are getting knocked off the court. So with that in mind, to help catch up a little bit, now that everyone's rolled a few games, we are no longer doing practice. So you'll start your games right away for every game after this one. Try to catch us up. Thank you.
No practice, huh?
Practice. Talking about practice? Nice point there by Gordon. Couldn't see it on camera, but I guarantee he pumped his fist.
Is he a big fist pumper?
Big fist pumper. Liz is becoming a very excellent player in her own right.
She has a lot of ABC accolades, doesn't she?
She does. Her pointing. She regularly whoops me at ABC leagues. This team specifically. They have our number.
Hiss of Death, is that an ABC
Yeah, they play together at ABC.
team? Are they called Hiss of Death in ABC? Yeah.
They have wonderful cat sweaters.
Very nice.
Fist pump.
I missed it.
Oh,
That was Tom.
Tom. Gordon only fist pumps for Gordon. Look at this. No. No.
Uh-oh.
That three?
Made a lot of room. Doesn't look like three. It's at least one. She is going to have another ball. Got to have one in front here. Over by the board, preferably.
That looks pretty good.
Does look. Looks nice. Yep.
That's a very good outcome on that one.
Tom's going to have the last ball of the frame. At point balls behind Paulino, quite a bit of room.
It's coming back. Is it going to sail through?
If it stays straight, that's a nice ball.
Look at that. Tom's a
Well done. Good line from
player.
Tom.
He is he's a tough person. I've only played him a handful of times, but he is relentless.
Tom came in second to Anthony LaBarbera in the Highwood club championship this past winter. Second out of a very strong field of players.
What exactly are you referring to, Rick?
Well, Rick, you've lost your privileges.
Yeah. Absolutely no place. And there'll never be a place for that here.
Hope you have a nice day, Rick.
Nice ball there. That Libby or Lydia? I would say that would be Lydia.
Yeah, I believe that was Lydia.
Lydia anchors. Club rules, Benjamin. That's what they elected.
ABC did bring down 6 sets of balls to act as the house balls. I guess the club players here use slightly bigger balls.
Those old school ones, those bigger ones. The maroon and like dark green ones that are slightly bigger than.
Yeah, I remember playing with those at the Tokelana Club in Rome, New York back in the day. If my memory is correct. They used to have the slightly bigger balls there.
I think Tim sailed this one. All right. Big opportunity here for Hiss.
Yeah, as long as they can get around that front ball. You think they try the outside here?
I think they were telling her to go outside.
It's falling. It's going to be short anyways.
Yeah.
Hiss has had 2 opportunities now.
Put up some points, yeah.
Yeah.
Libby can shoot.
You'd hate to shoot and somehow end up giving up 3 or 4 points if Paulino moves,
I know,
right?
it would have been better if it was on the last ball, but she's very capable shooter.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think the back blue balls beat the pink ones. So I don't think shooting would do them any good, but jeez, it's dangerous.
Calls one. All right, well, they still got one. Little missed opportunities, but some excellent pointing by the ladies. Little loose from Tim and Paulo, but good players usually. You're not going to get too many frames like that from them. Got to pounce when you get the chance.
Deeper Paulino. Haven't seen a lot of shooting this game.
No.
Not a lot of stellar points. I think that's the reason. Tough to find. Both teams kind of struggling to find the lines.
Yeah,
so
this.
far.
I've seen a lot of teams. This is our featured court.
See if you get a fist pump here.
Oh, that's excellent.
There we go. I got it on camera that time.
I wish we could have a fist pump counter.
That ball was traveling faster than I thought it was.
I think it was Harafa.
Yeah, I missed the camera.
Alicia just, she stands in pendulums.
Yeah, caught me off guard.
Nice
Now,
shot. Great
Tom
shot.
and Gordon have an interesting choice to make. Looking at something to shoot here, I don't really see anything. If anything, I think you put a ball as close to the wall as you can on the right.
Try to do some bumps or...
Yeah, you don't have to beat it with the first ball. Either that or you shoot. That's what Tim's pointing at. Either you take a shot at your own ball right now, which makes sense to me also, or yeah, you have one a little bit short, kind of near the opposite pointing line, close to the wall.
Gordon also just put one right on, so if he's feeling it, and let him cook.
Yeah, but you really can't burn a ball here. Better if you leave one short, that's not a bad thing. But
let him
this
cook.
Is perfect speed. Oh,
that's another one. That's two. Looks like he came right out of the galley, cooking up something. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, watching. We have a unique broadcast this weekend, as we're going to be able to at least feature every team at least one time today. Excellent point there from Liz.
wow.
Oh.
Hey, nice for one replay of this game. Can't have it.
I think they got to just roll in now, right? Well, he could shoot that corner ball.
Could shoot that corner ball.
Softly, right?
Not the easiest shot. You've been seeing the balls do.
He's going
Do get some action off the boards.
Not even aggressive. I think he might just get it.
I think he beat the point.
Did dive there.
Oh, a little bit short. Great pointing from Highwood. Starting to get a feel for the distance. Great pointing from both teams.
Yeah. This measurement brought to you by Everyone Should Hit the Like Button. Trust me, you won't miss anything. Call is one. One hiss, right? Yeah, there's Tom.
Uh-oh. He had the right.
He had the right everything.
Beautiful ball.
Tom's good.
I think he was rolling towards his own ball there. Just to touch it or to make his own point. Looked like he might have had a little too much Paulino for a second there, but nope. Perfect speed.
That Tom to Tom, Tom, Tom.
The pendulum raffle. Look at that.
Nailed it. Great shot.
Nice shot. Highwood's going to end up with the point.
Great frame. That was a fun one.
Yeah, real back and forth.
It's like the feeding the ducks. She would have hit that just a little more to the left. Would have been nice. Great shot. Whoa. This other side, Tim, I believe it's Tim. Is it Tim? They're both kind of struggling on this side, finding their point.
I was Paulo pointed that. Gordon calling for a shot. I think you got to have a better point in there first before you're going to shoot that ball. I mean,
I think their confidence in their point is a little rattled.
this ball's going to tail off too.
Yep.
Got to be up on the right side. Got to find a way to get your ball up there. Now at this point, now you can shoot because now you're starting to get to the point where you don't have a ball down there. If you don't beat the point on this ball,
I don't know if that.
Well,
that's going to be pretty good, huh?
I guess.
Oh man. Oh no. I don't think so. What's it focusing on?
I don't know.
Said, booty with my raggies.
Oh, so they're just rolling. Not even a discussion about.
I guess they're assuming that they can't shoot, but Libby can shoot. But again, then you have to worry about losing the Polino.
This ball's going to be no good.
I think they think they're just going to roll in on this.
Early in the game,
Libby looks like she wants
Libby's smiling.
Yeah. Get it, girl. Do it. Her intuition was telling her.
Yeah, she didn't. But a Paulino here wouldn't be too bad as long as it doesn't go to the left.
That might still just be good, or no? No, just one still.
It's in the back,
Yeah, I'll push now, right?
You could still shoot Paulino. Shoot Paulino. You have
now,
1 point.
Now, yeah.
You got 2 balls in the back. You're going to gamble 1 for 3. Or if this touches Paulino in the wrong way, you can sell the point. At this point,
it's gone.
It's gone. That's 3 times now. Hiss of Death has had 3 balls back, or at least 2 balls back, and a point. And each time they've gotten 1 point.
Got to think maybe a little bit of nerves playing in it.
Maybe playing against Highwood,
And Liz and Alicia are playing excellent. Because Tom and Gordon are playing very well, and they're holding them. They're holding their own.
Yeah.
And if anything, it's Libby and Lydia need to capitalize on their side right now.
I think that was a little too conservative there, not taking a shot at Paulino, either on the first ball or on the last ball after you already had 2 balls down there.
Look at this, though. A
You
little
miss-
spicy, but
If you miss, you miss. You get 1, right?
yarr. Short. No fist pump this time. All right, let's see if he adjusts here. Looks like he did. Still crawling. I don't know. I don't think so. Another three baller to burn. This one's leaking the other way. You might have sailed it. Paulo doesn't look too happy. All right, so another big opportunity coming up for the ladies. About as good as a fix as you could have hoped. Tons of room.
Not going to be super easy for him to get the ball through the.
Just talking about the wall. Yeah, Lydia's calling for the wall. I like that call. So Liz Diaz, 1 point, gets Highwood to burn all 4. She's rolling down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like to see Alicia take a crack at this pile in the middle. Go for Polino. If you miss, you can get that front one out of the way. Either or front one out of the way. I want to see them be a little more aggressive.
I heard Libby say that.
Yes. No.
That Paulo thinks that Highwood has 2 points sitting there.
I like her taking another crack at it. The way the courts break here, I don't see. She did. Maybe she saved the point. Maybe.
No.
Three balls in hand. I like the call though. We're trying to break that up. Just missed left a couple times, but.
Oh, 3 fist pumps there. Firing them all.
The triple. Les pompes de True.
Bit of a teaser.
Yeah, there she goes.
Libby will shoot it. Fairly short, Rafa.
Will she get Tim's gum?
It looked like it didn't come out of her hand, right?
No, she like rolled it more than threw it
off the side of her hand.
Yeah. Well, interesting that she took that angle too.
The arm doesn't extend straight up.
Yeah.
Kind of go.
I think Lydia just laid one in. That works.
Wow. All right.
Nice.
Haven't seen a volo yet.
I'm
Paulino.
surprised that Tim's the shooter and Paulo's the pointer.
Why is that? Tim's a great shooter. Tim got, I think, 3rd place this year in precision shooting at Nationals. Or, no, 2nd place. Miles Russell, Tim Tillari, and Anthony Capogreco.
That was fun to watch, too. Nice hit, but now they're down to 1 ball. This has got 2. Been pointing pretty well. Excellent shot. Does twist his arm right after he releases. Throws it perfectly straight. That's a good looking ball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't do that. That's all right.
Only 1 ball on the court and 1 ball back.
3 off the court.
For hiss of death.
Take a breath. Just got to get one in the area there.
She did the same thing that she did with her shot. She did the same sort of sideways release.
Yeah, that's a good ball.
With that point.
There you go. Tom showing he's got some room there, but Paulo wants to crack it. Something tells me that wasn't a discussion.
Yeah, that shot looked like a little awkward on the backswing coming around his leg there.
He like pivoted, right?
Yeah, a little extra.
It's going straight, 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 and then moves sideways.
Yeah. Saw a beautiful ball from Libby.
So that's got 4 now, right?
Thank you, sir.
I can help.
Stop clicking on.
How's that happen?
Because you're clicking
On the screen?
on the source, yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. I could never be mad at you, Milan.
I wish I could quit you. Only in bocce, folks, we see a purple-haired grandma, lady in shorts, a swashbuckler.
Yeah, real ragtag group of athletes here.
This is great.
Nice ball from Gordon.
Yeah. It's only Paulo returns the fist pump. It's counter at probably like 10 now. I wouldn't mind Alicia just doing her little lob, but Liz.
Yeah, big target here. Their ball, their point ball is not very
Good.
useful. Yeah, the way it stands. So even if you shoot it, you're still not in a great position.
Not a bad ball, but it leaked out there. Like I said, I feel like that's one of the little wonkier parts of the court. And I think the line to get to the Polino is blocked by Gordon's ball.
Yeah, don't want to give up a big frame and let Highwood
That's got to come back.
create some distance.
All right,
I wonder what the call was there.
I think she just missed everything. Mr. Speed, Mr. Line. A little adjustment there.
Ideal ball here is a ball
It's going to leak.
touching
Oh, it's coming back the other way.
either right on Paulino or right on the Highwood ball.
That's a good ball.
That's a good ball, but it's
gonna
even
shoot.
with Paulino a little bit behind it. It's wide open. Very unlikely to combo on anything. Tom should be able to hit this clean. Highwood should get at least a couple points as long as Tom hits this. Got it.
Nice shot there by Tom.
Nice and smooth. Two more balls, one each for Gordon and Tom. That one's going to be good.
Yeah, that was the line.
Beat the point.
That's going to be a 3 spot.
Yeah. Nice frame for Tom and Gordon.
Yep.
Two great balls from Tom, assuming that he beat the point. Yeah, he
That
did.
side, Liz and Alicia and Liz. I've been going back and forth with Tom and Gordon this whole time. And first bad frame, Highwood capitalized on that one.
Yeah, so you've seen there, right? Each side has had their opportunities.
Yeah, that was the first strike.
That was the first big, yeah.
I think he just burned the Polino. He's ready to throw the ball through the roof. All right, looks like Libby gave Tim his gun back. Oh, no, we're sharing.
She cut it in half. Lydia's chewing on it too.
That ball is gone. Send it back to the chef. Undercooked. You put the ball over here. Did they get it? Can't tell by anyone's reaction.
I don't know what's going on. Oh. Somebody threw a ball.
This measurement brought to you by Pirates of the Caribbean. My bandana's killing me. All right, she got it. Even though it's not a great point, still needed to get that one to avoid. Powell's going to make the adjustment here. He sailed it. It's going to be good, but Lordy. I don't think he liked it. That is an excellent point. Someone figured it out. I might have done it. Take her same line. Don't be afraid to be a little aggressive.
Yeah, if you touch your own ball,
she went too far out, I
think.
think.
You're good. I think it's going to stay out by these balls on the left. I would.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the break too much when you add a little zip to it. Calls one. Snuck in through the side door. That's what he was trying to do, but it worked.
Well done. Frank Sinatra song stuck in my head. Or is that Dean Martin?
Fly Me to the Moon?
Yeah.
I think probably both sang it. But I'm pretty sure it's Dean Martin.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why they tried to roll around that when they could have easily
Bump it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a few easier shots you could have taken there. You could have just shot it straight, right? You have the ball advantage.
She's going to go
shoot
for
it out,
something.
make him throw another ball.
This could be dangerous now.
Yeah, now you're in a tough spot.
That's which they should have done with the first ball.
Yeah, sometimes better to just keep the ball advantage, even though, you know, you'd like to be able to do something else. You'd like to be able to tuck a point in there, make it tougher on the other team. Sometimes you just take the easy shot, make the other team throw another ball.
Not a bad ball, but again, they're leaving it wide open. I'd like to see him leave maybe something short on the wall to take that away. Or that.
Yeah, but now you put Paulino in play, especially if that blue ball goes beyond the green ones, which I don't quite think it did. Now you got a big target ball, Paulino. You hit Paulino here. As long as it stays in the court, this is probably game.
Yeah. Either way, they're taking a crack no matter what.
Yeah, that ball, like you said, should have been a foot shorter near the board. Just the crowd things. Even though that may seem like, I mean, that's a great ball. It's a great shot. Even though that may seem like a perfect shot, it's really puts you in a worse position because now Highwood is going to shoot. Paulino is going to be in play. If Tom hits Paulino, the game is over. As long as it stays in the court. Didn't quite get Paulino. Good shot, though. Almost had it. Hit the right side of that point ball. Tom's shooting Paulino. I like it. I'm surprised he doesn't line up a little bit more, put his ball in play, so he can hit Paulino and his ball. Oh, no, he's shooting the point ball. Interesting. Now do you shoot Paulino for the game?
Yeah, you can win the game.
I know you are of the mindset that if you could win the game, you try and win the game. You could give up 3 here. It could be a 9-7 game. I could see either one, depending on how you're feeling. I don't think Gordon shot a ball yet. Surprised Tom wasn't shooting Paulino on that ball.
Or maybe just missed bad.
I don't think so. I think he was shooting the point.
Did he get it? All right, salvaged what could have been a disaster there. His at that stays alive for another frame. I mean, great choice, safe play, keep the point, keep Paulino. I like going for the dub. But again, it probably would just fly off the court. You got to hit it square. All right. 10-4. His death still not out. If they can tighten a few things, even just that. We're going to look back at this game, though, and Lydia and Libby had a lot of chances to capitalize on their side. Sorry, I just breathed really heavy into the microphone. I sometimes forget it's on my face, Mike.
Who are you talking to?
The world. To Rick, whoever that guy was. What are you gonna do with your Friday night? Was it Saturday or Friday? Friday, right?
Friday. I'm gonna sleep.
I'm gonna log in on a bocce tournament in New Orleans and insult people.
Oh,
I
thought you were asking me.
What an interesting existence to have on this planet.
Yeah, well, I think he's gotten enough airtime out of it.
Great shot. 2. 1. Oh, 2.
2 balls down for each team.
Let's see if Tim likes this one. Looking good. No, not enough juice. Not enough juice. No juice, no vitamin C, no vitamin C, scurvy. Oh boy. All right. I think that's going to be good. If there's ever a time to rip, Libby.
Emphatic fist pump from Gordon.
This ball's going right into that pillar. He's got to shoot. Oh. Definitely got in her head on that one.
Well, it's a very tough target to see, especially for a righty.
She could even, like now, but with her first ball, she could have tried hitting that front blue ball.
Bump and replace. This could go terribly. They could sell the game here.
Or.
11.
Still down, not out. But again, another. Looking back at this game, I feel like Hiss has had the last balls substantially more than Highwood. Just unable to capitalize.
Game point sitting there. Very big first ball from Gordon.
Yeah, we have to cut the music, Chris. Otherwise, the stream gets pulled. And absolutely swashbuckets all around. Thanks, Nicolette.
That's our word of the day. Got to shoot it again.
Yeah, now.
She almost shot it softly enough that her ball didn't burn. You going to point on this? It's game point.
I know.
Oh, come on, ladies.
Maybe she's going to get it. Watch this.
She's certainly capable.
All right.
Need
Not
some room.
an ideal situation now, using your third ball. So this is big time point here. If she's not sitting on Polino, I'm gonna assume she let it go the other way.
Well, Tom and Gordon are going to have 3 balls to deal with wherever this one ends up. At this point, you got to shoot Paulino there, right?
Yeah. They might not even have to do anything.
Well, that's ball game. So I would move down to 3-0. His death falls to 1-2.
Score doesn't dictate how well the ladies played. They played well. Just really.
They did play. Yeah, they got every time they scored, they got 1 point. But they had, I think, every time they had a chance for more.
They left
for a big frame.
They probably left enough points to win this game, and then some.
Very possibly. Fly me to the moon.
All right, Highwood advances to be 3-0. Remain undefeated.
Let me see what summer's like on Jupiter born. In other words, Alana and I had a wonderful karaoke session last night.
In front of a sellout crowd.
Made a nice friend from Mississippi. Cool guy.
Yeah. Forgot his name though.
It was something like Tiven, something like that. I haven't spent much time in the American South. One of these days, I'd like to
travel.
Yeah, take some time to drive through the South, places like Alabama, Mississippi.
The Grand Canyon.
I've seen it. It's a big hole.
It's pretty big. Pretty big there, Mike. What's up next? I think we're on deck.
We are on deck. BBN will be up after this game versus Salsicha Train.
We're actually going to be next, so I'm going to send someone up.
All right. Headquarters.
Yeah, she just said we're next. I don't know if that means right now. You mean right now?
Nope.
Scratch that. Scratch that. We're
Yeah.
not playing now.
I know we're not.
Go have another Peroni, Bridget.
I know.
So we have.
Let's pull up some stats for you guys. Let's take a look. See how the other games on the court. ABC's playing right now. And
yeah, this has not been updated.
I think all the people that were updating were just played in that Highwood game, so should be shortly.
Next up on our feature court, Chinola Rollers versus the Beatty Bandits worldwide. Popular 2 Chicago teams. They will be well spectated. Followed by BBN versus Salsicha Train. Cali Yeet versus Chuck Norris.
DJ Cali.
Heavy hitters. Our scores so far today. Make this a little bit bigger. We've taken a look at these before. We are getting down. Where are we? Borgina girls scoring a couple of points in their first first ever tournament.
Good for them.
Chuck Norris on a roll.
Who's Chuck Norris?
Chuck Norris is Jeff's team. I don't remember who else is on his team. I think Patrick.
Oh, George and
Yeah, George.
Drew.
Drew Kleinmeyer, is that
Yep.
right?
Good for them. They're rolling, baby. I haven't gotten to see them play, really.
I need to.
So that'll be updated probably shortly once the ladies. So,
A lot to be sorted out.
yeah, this is gonna be interesting when it all shakes out.
So our next game is going to be against Salsicha Train. And then we will be, later on in the broadcast, we will be facing off against Highwood. That game could very possibly
Determine our bracket.
determine the bracket. Yeah, not to get ahead of ourselves. Got to play Salsicha Train first.
And it's a big game for them, too.
Yeah. Well, I am going to run downstairs real quick and freshen up. I will be right back in a minute. Folks, good time to go.
And then hit the like button.
Get yourself a refreshment. Go put your laundry in the dryer. Share the stream with somebody you may know who might enjoy watching some New Orleans Bocce.
Send it
And of
to
course, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to the BBN. Please click that notification bell after you subscribe to be notified when we go live. And if you haven't liked today's broadcast yet, please click that thumbs up button. We do appreciate you.
Send the link to a random person in your phone. Letter J.
Send the link to the 19th contact in your phone. I'll be right back.
I'm going to update get to the game. Already started. Let me update the scoreboard for you folks. If I'm not mistaken. Give me 1 second. I don't know if our games might be out of order here a little bit, but I think we were supposed to be on this court, or maybe things got moved around. But we got Callie Yeet against Chuck Norris. Let me update that for you. This frame did just start. All right. Got Chuck Norris from Chicago. That's Patrick, Drew, George, and Jeff. Drew is the one that just rolled the ball. And then Callie Yeet. Callie Yeet. Got Henry, David, Howard, and Sal. That can't be right. It's Jeff, John, Ben, and Jeremy. All right. All right, I'm here. Thanks for sticking with me. It's weird when I jump over to the controls if I haven't done it yet today, so. Give me a moment. Line you guys up. I believe Callie got 1 point on that one. I'll double check in a second. One nothing Callie. I gotta switch the colors. Just missed. George just missed a Rafa there. He's lining up to take another one. I believe both teams might be undefeated, so big implications for this game. There you go. He straightened it out, got his ball stuck around. Nice hit there by George. Replay's buggy today, sorry. John doesn't like it.
Among the stars.
All right. Scoreboard's good. Score is good. Teams are good. Polino shot right off the court. Didn't like it. Frame resets. Still 1-0. Fortunate kick out for Chuck Norris. George had already burned 2. Here we go.
It's a goal. This game brought to you by my impression of Dean Martin. I'm coming back to life, Milan. Yeah, red beans and rice. That was the fuel I needed.
I should probably eat.
Yeah, go eat.
After our game.
Okay. I'd like to ask these Cali guys where the name, the yeet part of the Cali name comes from.
Yeet.
Very short Paulino. This ball's gonna
I'm surprised they didn't shoot that.
just fall off for Jeff Giggled to Giggled.
Now you can shoot it.
Jeff's hat, for those of you Jeff watchers out there, depending on the orientation of his hat brim, that's you can tell a lot about how he's feeling, you know. his outlook on the day, his approach on the court. Ball did well to cover Paulino. Gotta get these wireless mics back in action.
Still charging.
I don't think it ever signifies that it's done charging. Let's see if I unplug it, what it says. Yeah, it says full battery. These batteries last forever too. It's just sometimes it doesn't charge. So, Kelly will shoot something here. I imagine you're shooting front ball. Doesn't have a clear look at Paulino, but you can't roll 3 balls on this, especially with these courts. You could easily sell the point.
Yeah, they did a good job buttoning that up. I think you take a crack here and try to create some space for yourself.
Yeah, you know what I would love to see?
What's that?
Follow Paulino. Juan, I think you grabbed yourself a Peroni like 6 hours ago.
It's no good.
Huh?
That's no good.
No bueno. Jeremy is going to shoot.
Those of you that can see, so he's announcing shooting to let everyone know on the other side of the court it's happening. We do know that the Polino's been flying, so we're trying. Nice shot there.
Very low and smooth.
Sailed that one.
Yeah, if he touches Paulino here, he could have 4 points.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the right line for it. It's definitely a touch shot.
Not much danger in attempting it. If it comes down, now it's going the other way. I'll take one.
He threw it way too hard for it to ever come back. So 2-0. I think both teams are undefeated. Yep.
Wow, Chuck Norris with a plus 22 differential.
American Bocce with a plus 26.
Yeah, I would also plus 22. Maybe that's standard. Plus 38, 37.
Nope.
ABC.
Oh, they play their 4th game.
4-0, plus 37. Nice to see some local folks showing up in person to watch. Yeah, whenever you're ready. I wouldn't mind a break before our game.
Yeah. So you'll have a nice half hour or so.
Thank you.
So I knew I had another game coming. I wanted to get up here earlier, but Richard told me I had a game like right after that last game. So.
Jeff Ellsworth.
Interesting choice to roll on the first one.
No hesitation from the other Jeff Giegold. Nice shorts. And the Crocs to match.
Yeah,
wow.
he's killing it.
Sharply dressed as always.
Nice shot there by Drew. 1, 2, bye. It only takes 2 steps.
If that, yeah. Is that even 2 full steps? Yeah.
Little curtsy at the end.
Very stationary, Rafa.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, maybe thinking about the line. The lines are short here. We have 1 line for shooting and pointing, and it's only about 8 feet or so.
All right, Patrick's going to see if he can thread the needle here.
Jeff loves it.
Beautiful roll.
That's 2. Uh-oh.
Looks like he got 2.
I think it's still 2, yeah.
All right, Chuck Norris ties it up. Beautiful frame, nice line there at the end to put 1 point, put some points in. Drew just missed it by a little, but just like that, we got a tie ball game. And just like that,
we got a new broadcast crew.
Yeah, we're going to turn this over to our good friends.
Alex Guerra and Jesse Morris back in the booth. We're going to go.
They must be feeling good. 4-0 on their ABC team. Let's see if we can exhaust them a little in the booth before we get them back on the court.
That's right. We don't have to play them until tomorrow if we do play them.
So, all right, sit tight, folks. We'll have them on in a second.
Guess who's back? It's Alex and Jesse.
Everybody's favorite reporters.
Reporters.
I don't know. What's the word I wanted?
Broadcasters?
Broadcasters?
Oh. Commentators?
Commentators. Commentators is the word I wanted.
We're picking up live from, Kelly Yeat with another game on the BBN. Lucky.
Oh, nice.
Okay. This is fun. Chuck Norris is Chicago, mostly bar league guys who have gotten a little more experience lately, and they're rising to the occasion. I think they're at least 2-0 on the day.
I think they are. I guess we can check.
3-0.
3-0. I mean, they're all individually very good players, and I think they all play. They all have very similar playing styles, where they trust each other to do the thing that they think they should do, and if not, they'll speak up.
And Drew and Jeff have just their confidence. Both of them have just been rolling so well everywhere they go the last year.
Everywhere.
So now they're having a big conversation, right? Because they got one in. It looks like they're going to take the point. Yep.
With two balls back?
2 balls back.
That's tough. I think.
And Jeff's celebrating. He likes it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
As the opponent, I'd be saying the same thing, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Oh yeah.
So Chuck Norris takes the lead.
All right. These are all fun guys. This is a fun game. All good players. Big personalities across the board.
There we go. Patrick staring down the barrel.
Ooh. I forgot what this court did, so for a second I thought that was
That's a good ball.
going far to the
Really
right.
good ball.
That's a good ball.
Okay. About 2 feet in front. Jeff will come in on that side that slopes. A lot of interesting. That's a good
Oh, what a ball. That's gorgeous. That's the ball that makes you feel like a good pointer. That you're like, oh yeah, this is why I do this.
Check in on. This is the first Drew Rafa I've seen.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's a costly miss.
Costly for sure.
Yeah, cut across it.
Just a little too much. You could see it right out of his hand, just too far across his body.
So the 2 Chuck Norris balls are deep in the back.
I like this point.
It's a little short.
It's got to get up. Tough time watching it on the screen and readjusting from real life to back to the screen of the speed.
If you're wondering, watching this at home, these courts, the speed is about as if you took the average of what a ball.
Wow, great point.
If you took the average of every bocce court in America, I would call that this speed.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
that's a really good one. I think that's a really good way to describe that.
It's not slow. It's not fast. It's
very
exactly
medium.
What you think
Yep.
it is. Yeah. All right, Ben's gonna shoot this.
I think he's just going straight Polino.
Oh, he caught.
Okay.
Let's see.
See what that did on the other side.
All right, so it looks like
two.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, Chuck Norris could still end up with a point here. There's a lot of room there, but sometimes with that much room, people get.
All right, we'll watch this.
They miss it.
This one down.
All right, Jeff's calling good. Nice ball. All right. Tie game? Tie game? Can I not count? Oh, I'm so bad at counting sometimes.
Jeff comes in a
Little spicy, but I think it's going to catch it.
But he knew he had targets back
All right.
there. So they'll take 2.
That's 2. 4-3. This is, going to be a great game. I think we're going to maintain this back and forth for most of the game.
Okay, this is John Lopez from. These guys are from Stockton. Last time we had him, I said I was somewhere in the Bay Area. I confirmed with Ben Campbell that he is from Stockton, which is our Sacramento area. All right.
Oh, a
John
short.
goes short. Yeah,
Short
he did this last time we were up here, remember?
That's right, he did. I don't like playing short when I'm with a bunch of good shooters because they're going to shoot the Polino back and then your ball's lost. But hey, let's see what happens here. Do you think Jeff planned those shorts for that ball?
No, he had no idea. That looks good, huh?
That looks real good.
Yeah.
Great ball from Jeff.
Yeah.
His confidence right now is
sky high.
Sky high. Could not be higher.
Yeah,
and
here's a guy who I think wasn't Vegas last year, his first out of Chicago tournament, was it? ABC Open the year before.
ABC Open the year before.
He played with Dan and Lolo.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. So he's about a year and a half into his bocce journey.
Yeah, and when we say his confidence is sky high, it well earned. I mean, he's playing so well lately. Killing it at ABC. Everywhere. He's playing great. Oh, that looks speedy.
Yeah, that was a little hand hitch
Wow.
issue.
I wonder if he was trying to like push the Polino back, but even still, I think that was too speedy.
No, I think it was just a
just
little
dropped.
twitch, yeah.
Yikes.
Like those 2 balls in all I threw on the BB.
Yeah, absolutely. That looks pretty darn good.
Sure does.
All right.
Beautiful. I love how Patrick is calling for this 18-inch point, and he's like, "You've got so much room to point this, like on carpet."
Sometimes
with
he,
fabric.
being a teammate of Patrick's for several years, yeah, he'll do that sometimes. He's like, "You got so much room. What are you doing?"
It's the easiest shot in the world.
It's the easiest shot in the world.
You've never played here in your life.
Yeah, he's got all the confidence in his teammates.
That looks
Sit.
good.
Don't
No,
touch
he's got
that
a little
Polino.
backboard,
I think you're good. Yeah. Oop. Oh my gosh.
That's 3.
Looks like 3. Patrick's very confident 3. All right. 3 for Chuck Norris. All right. Lead change. This is what I'm saying. It's going to be back and forth the whole game, which I like. We're not here to watch, we're here to watch good bocce.
I think the BBN games have been very close for the most part today.
Oh, I think so too.
That was our closest game.
That was our closest game. We got to tied at 7s at one point, and I was getting a little nervous, just a little. All right.
Get a close up on the faces, the personalities here.
The personalities.
Patrick doesn't like it. He says that's so short.
Patrick can be really hard on himself. I mean, we all can. A lot of us are perfectionists, and a lot of us hold a lot of pressure for the team, I feel.
Yeah, I try not to. I really try to not apologize, not react to my shots. I feel like I'm never trying to miss.
Yes, absolutely.
And I think the best, what I often do is try to justify my miss, which is almost always being between 2 shots and not fully committing to, or being like, I really want to shoot this, but I know I have to point it.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think it takes you to another level of bocce when you're like, remember it's a team game. Yep. Everyone, and no one's perfect. No one's doing all the work.
Patrick's getting a little animated.
I mean, those are good balls.
That one was
tough. They weren't in. Those are good balls. All right, let's see what Drew's got here.
This is our close-up frame, folks. We're really trying to get between the ears. Some of bocce's best players. The calls no. So from our angle, or from your angle at home, it's really hard to see, but that Kelly Yeet black and yellow ball on the left is holding. Jeff's calling for something in the way on the opposite side. But Drew throws right to the pile.
That's okay. I'm just gonna boop that over.
It is. Look at that.
Nice.
So I think I'm guessing there's gonna be a Polino shot.
Polino shot.
Yeah.
What's the likelihood it leaves the court right now? Give me a.
I think people are learning. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and honestly, I think as the day has gone on, you've seen less and less Polinos off the court.
All right, quick gentleman's 4.
Yeah, and you know what? If you haven't seen that move before, so they give him 4. Not only is it a gentleman move, but it's also an opportunity for your opponent
to throw 2 balls of practice.
To not practice 2 balls on the back wall, because back wall balls are
tough. Yeah. Oh, let me put that score up there. All right.
So great ball by Ben.
I did too much there. Oh no. I think that's right now.
Oh no.
These buttons are confusing. We're good though. It's definitely 8-6. It was 6-4 before. They got all 4. All right. I distracted us from the conversation at hand. But yeah, definite also sign of respect of just like, you're going to get those, whatever.
Sign of respect. Pace of the game.
Pace of the game.
Yeah,
and then taking away those, absolutely. Take away those practice shots.
If you're playing rookies, you might make them roll.
Might make them roll.
Yeah.
And I think as
It's going to work. A little inside chip.
Yeah, I think as a player, I want to throw those 2 balls. And even though if it feels good for your opponents to be like, just take the points, you got it. You still, I want those points. I want the practice.
Yeah.
Why not?
I mean unless
especially on the back wall.
Unless it's your first game on a court you've never played before.
Yeah.
Or Romelage is tough on the back.
Oh yeah, no one's giving up that.
Look at that ball,
That was actually
John Lopez.
really good point. All right. See a good George shot here.
He's thinking about wall, Rafa.
I don't think it's going to come off enough up there. What do you think?
I mean,
don't think he has
you'd have
enough room.
you'd have to almost be more accurate on your wall placement than you would on the.
And I feel like you save that wall, Rafa, for time to be a little sloppy, right? Like it's so much more forgiving. I don't want to do a wall, Rafa, where I have to be perfect.
Great ball.
Really perfect, Rafa.
So George has a very slow, methodical kind of push. Very Frankenstein-esque.
Yeah, he's been working on it.
You know who that reminds me of a little bit is, oh boy, I'm blanking on his name. Scala, Natali's father.
Oh. I'm not helpful for you there.
That's all right. Yeah. So he's got a kind of a slow. Oh, that might be short.
I think it is.
Yeah. Slow backhand Rafa, and he sticks a lot of them. He sticks them around a lot.
Yeah.
I think it's Mario.
It's fun to watch. Yeah, it's fun to watch those.
This is a much better ball. Much better ball. And there's a little quick mute there. I don't know if you noticed or not, but we disappeared for a moment. George is going to shoot something. He'll shoot his own ball. We're going to watch that ball go back. Oh, great ball by George. Great ball. So 2 successful Rafas by George. Jesse's catching up with the comments.
I know. I forgot we were on. I forgot we had the comments. I'm not sure.
Oh, we got another shot. Oh, Jeff tried to shoot the corner and just
he missed.
Completely pulled it. He pulled his hand. That was probably an easy 3 that they only got 1 out of. So it's 1 for Chuck Norris. And he's going to be kicking himself for that.
He is. He's going to be mad about that. Ideally, he's at ABC we allowed to say be a goldfish a lot. Ted Lasso, be a goldfish, forget about it.
Yep.
Hopefully you learn and then forget.
Exactly.
We need you in the next frame. You know.
Exactly. It's a good game.
It is.
Patrick Gersmeyer from Chicago, Illinois.
Give us a fun fact about Patrick.
I
really put you on the spot there. My bad.
He played minor league baseball.
Great fun fact about Patrick.
Yep.
Grew up in the city.
Yep.
Played some minor league baseball.
He is a jack of all trades. He's very. He's a fantastic cornhole player.
He is such a good cornhole player. It's wild. I'm terrible at cornhole.
Really?
Yeah.
That surprises me.
So bad. Very, very bad.
Jeff's going to want that back. Jeff has been really good pointing this today. So that was a rare miss for Jeff. He'll reload.
All right. Let's see if they can make the adjust here. Looks like yes. That looks like a really good ball. Great ball from Patrick. Love that.
Awesome shot.
Love that, love that.
Okay. Let's get the wide angle here. We'll bring that in.
How are you feeling on the camera right now? You feeling better from the first game? More practice on it?
Yeah, I can't tell. I did a couple live traces and to mixed reviews.
Yeah, we're seeing mixed reviews.
Yeah.
Let us know.
I like tracking. Not every time, but
Not
I
every
like
time.
tracking the ball. Here and there.
Courtney says she likes the camera work. Let us know, everybody. Are we liking the tracked balls?
I mean, we won't.
We're not going to do them every ball,
time, no.
regardless. But good to know if they're fun, if the folks at home are enjoying them or not.
Okay.
Sounds like they're talking about a little boop. Just can't see what the balls are through there. There we go.
You want to see the other side?
I do.
Oh, I don't know if we can do that actually.
Oh.
I can go as far back as there. I know that's going to be nauseating.
I don't think. Oh, can we get it?
There it is.
Oh, wow. Okay. One at the.
That's a
Oh,
miss.
okay. That's fine. There's so much more room now.
There is, yeah. That was
It's a good miss. It's a good miss. Safe miss. Could have been part of his, potential backup options.
Yeah. And then you'll
Lot
see,
more room now.
Now you'll see the line.
Ooh.
Should be, he took that aggressive right to left line.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Which
like
works.
That.
That looks
That
good.
yeah. True, man.
Drew.
Oh.
I think that's still two.
Still think it's
I think
two.
it's still two. Calling two down there.
Yeah.
All right.
Calls two.
Call us to 9-8. Chuck Norris.
They are 3-0, correct?
Let me.
I think you have the standings. In
I
there.
do have the standings. Yes, they are 3-0 plus 22 right
and
now.
Kelly Yeed is 3-0. So this is a battle for first. So whoever wins this will end up in first place in their group. That's how that's going to work.
Don't they each have? Oh, because it. Yes,
Yeah, 'cause
you're
they'll
right.
have on the tiebreaker.
Yep. Good call. I guess they could. No, you're right. You're right. I love tournament math. Some people hate tournament math. I like to know where what's happening in the standings in the group. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you win if you don't get enough points. And like being able to know that before your last game, like if you sometimes it'll determine if you take a bigger shot or if you just go for one or whatever, because if you win but only get a differential of +4 when you need a differential of +6, so what's the point?
Yeah, so there's a common argument in golf, professional golf, where it's do they look at the leaderboard or not? Because on Sunday in a golf tournament, the leaderboard's changing, and you only know what your group is doing. You have no idea what the guys in front of you are doing behind you.
Correct.
So a lot of professionals say, I just focus on my game, my shot. I just play as good as I can, and then and I don't force anything based on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
And some people say, I peek because if I have to be a little more aggressive down the
Absolutely.
Yeah, and Andy, who's mentored so many of our players, really believes in just the ball in front of you, win your games, don't worry about anything else. I'm definitely a overanalyzer, and I love every permeation of
what could.
Yeah, exactly. Like even almost like in a hobbyist sense.
Yeah, I think some of us, or not me, some people get anxiety from that, right?
Yeah.
They get too much pressure on it. It doesn't help them play any better. That's a tough miss there from Jeremy.
I don't think he expected to miss that.
I don't think he did either. Did it just come out of his hand weird, or see this replay?
He probably thought a little.
Honestly, it looks like it came out of his hand a little bit weird. That's a bummer.
Yeah,
it looked like he was just trying to get Polino, which is a tough shot.
Man, look at that.
Oh, I think it's, but easily. All right, what do we got there? One. Nope. Okay, they have balls back there. And some people really like the numbers. They find it like comforting to know everything that's going on. I feel like I'm in the middle. Like I'm a good mix of. I don't worry too much until either
worry.
I need to,
It's time to worry.
until it's time to worry, or it's like the last game. So I think putting it until it's time to worry is the right way to put that. Just a little bit of pressure.
All right, George is going to do probably a softer place. He's going to point it deep into the corner. Looks like he got it. Oh, a little early. A little early.
It's gonna. Oh. Okay.
Double bank.
Double bank. That'll work.
Let's watch that one.
I like it. Let's see that one again.
So he hit the wall too early. Chipped the inside of his own ball, but he gave his ball a chance.
I'm surprised it came off the wall that much.
He gave his ball a chance.
That's great. All right, they each have one.
They do, yeah.
Yeah, because there's a ball. They have a dead ball. Okay.
I think some folks are wondering how that middle court's going. Some of ABC's
Oh yeah.
most revered gals.
See, can we see us?
Yeah, well, after this frame, we'll pan over there and peek in.
It looks like it's an early game from the scoreboard up here.
Yeah. Sorry, I was commenting on the other game.
Yeah, get that? Oh no.
Oh.
All right. Chuck Norris won. We're at 10-8.
Chuck Norris won.
10-8. Yeah, people, we got some agreement in the chat of, let's look at the information. Let's take all the info we can.
Okay. So we've got Dan.
We're taking a look, yeah.
Lolo, Jess, and Lilia versus
yep.
Alicia, Liz, Lydia, and Libby.
Some ABC darlings.
And it looks like it's really early in the game. It looks like maybe 2-1.
That's what I see.
Dan and Patrick are going to roll at the same time.
That's fun. Who's
who?
Who's who?
Look at these balls.
Going together.
Classic Dan.
Are they standing
Patrick.
this? No. All right.
No.
If you've never called Dan Patrick or Patrick Dan, or you've never wondered who's who, you're not hanging around ABC enough.
Look at that ball by Patrick.
That's stunning. It's a gorgeous ball.
I got distracted by that.
I got distracted by the twinning that they were doing. Oh,
Ben
good shot, good bounce.
So that's a deeper Rafa, middle of the court.
It's tough.
Ben, so again, you asked me earlier what are the chances that his ball stays on the court. He's completely adjusted his Rafa to stay on the court.
He's slowed down so much. It seems like everybody has a little bit.
And Sean Crone. Oh, sorry. Sean Crone on our team has done the same.
Yeah, I think he was the first to adjust on that.
Yeah.
I mean, he was saying it during practice. Oh, is that going to be in?
Oh, I think it is.
Sit. Wow.
Patrick, yeah.
Great ball from Patrick.
That was good. We're watching good bocce. Which
we really are, and that's all we want. That's all the people want. Brad Cotton, the broadcast booth, we are on like the second floor of the building.
Yeah, Brad, if you look on the left,
balcony.
the flag's hanging on the top left corner of your screen.
Think I could reach over and wave?
Yeah.
I don't think either of us are tall enough, but
good ball by Jeff, but it does. Let's get a little close up. Let's get in there, huh?
That's such a good ball from Patrick. It's so tough to point that back wall. You rarely get the opportunity to fully point back there. Calling for a shot, which I don't think you can fit a ball back there between. There, I mean, it's one of those ones where you aim for either and hope for the best. I don't think you could miss there. If you're a good shooter, I wouldn't do it. I'm not. I don't shoot that much.
I don't mind it.
No,
There's not a lot of action off those backboards. I will tell you that.
There's not. So I think if you are a hard shooter, it stays.
Jeff's not a shooter though.
Yep. Good call. Yeah, I saw them talking about going the. Ooh, I think he hit the ball a little early.
Oh, it's so close. So close.
I think if he had hit the wall 2-3 feet later, he'd have it.
Oh, Ben could have. They could have shot. Ben still had a ball. And he's quick. I love watching Ben play. He's so fast acting, great decision maker. That ball drifted on him as well, though.
Yeah.
So now Chuck Norris has 2 balls to win it. They got one in. It looks like they've got about 1.5 feet on both sides. This will be fun.
Let's see a game winner here.
They're all watching. That's gonna fall too much.
Oh, so close.
Yeah. All right.
Let's see the adjust. I believe in Drew here. Oh, it looked quicker out of his hand. Jeff's already calling it.
Jeff likes it.
Oh, I like that. be the one,
gotta
says
go.
Patrick. Oh,
It's short.
No.
It's short.
Oh, man, that's tough.
Wow.
That's tough. Holding the game winner is it's a tough ball. It's a tough ball to have. And it's tough to close that game sometimes at that point.
Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt them. That did. Kelly
did happen
Eads,
earlier.
Yeah, they came back.
They came
clawed back. I forgot who they played now.
So there's always a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. There's always an opportunity. Before somebody gets to 12, you can always come back. Good point. Good point.
Of all the,
great speed.
Of all the teams I've been watching, I kind of feel like Chuck Norris is one of the teams that I would least like to see out there. Like I would like to play.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
John Lopez been pointing.
So good.
So good. So good.
These are both of these teams are teams I don't want to see until the semis.
Contenders.
Absolutely.
All right, George is going to shoot.
Absolutely. Okay. Hey, that's work. That's work. There's room. Obviously not what he wanted, but that leaves room for Jeff to point.
Kind of Frankenstein. Caught the Polino.
Caught the Polino.
Nice and straight.
Yep.
Good ball.
Gives Jeff, another foot and a half, 2 feet. Oh, that's too hot. He felt it too. You could see his hat come off his head in the. Uh-oh. So you got to be careful about where you put this now too.
Turned.
That's tough.
Looks like we got Scott from California rooting on John and Jeremy. They've been making it, but they've been rolling great today, Scott.
They have been. Yeah. They've been playing really well. Alex, where are you trying to put this ball? Are you trying to just be on Polino?
I mean, not on the wall, obviously.
Not on the wall.
Yeah. That's short.
Oh, no.
Can I give you some silver lining if they lose it here? Losing a game 12-11 when you're 3-0 in your group is a
that's
nominal.
A great place to lose.
Nominal.
Yeah.
Difference.
The only thing I worry about is the confidence.
Yeah.
Right? And are they thinking about how, this is a team of some of really incredible players?
Oh, this ball might be hot.
That's a little spicy.
That ball's hot.
That's a little spicy.
Look at Patrick.
Patrick is relaxed. Okay, so we're looking at 11-11 here, maybe.
So, yeah. I think I'll fix this, right? Oh, that came off his hand a little weird.
It did.
But it looks good.
It looks good. Hopefully he doesn't touch the Polino.
No, that's good. That's perfect.
For maximum drama of 11-11
Another 11-11.
Okay.
Another
wow. See,
11-11.
There's Patrick. We're still alive. 1, 2, 3. Callie Yeet, Chuck Norris, 11-11. What a game we've had here. Whoo.
Callie Yeet's going short again.
I think I went.
Yeah.
I don't know. Mid-court.
Shortish.
Mid-court, middle.
I'll get a nice little. I'll give you this angle.
Speed looked good. Oh, maybe a little spicy.
Caught the big fat Polino.
Yep. There's a lot more surface area to catch on those long balls.
I know.
All right, come on, Drew. Big shot here. Wow, big shot.
Takes the Polino back.
Great shot.
Let's watch this. Another backhand, kind of high lobber. Oh, no, that's a low lob.
Low.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
do you see? Wait, give me that replay one more time. Look at Jeff's celebration on this shot. Oh, can we get it again?
Nope.
Ah, bummer. All right, that's okay.
I tried.
Oh, he's still celebrating. We're good.
Awesome shot. And, I think we learned this back corner is tough.
Tough spot. That looks short, I think. Nope. I'm
nothing.
wrong.
It is short.
It is short, but it's in. There's room.
There's room.
There's
He's not calling for the ball over there. I know that.
No.
So the court's about 8 feet wide. So I think he's saying he's got about 4.5 feet.
Yeah.
Tons of room.
I feel like it's easier to throw this ball.
How's that look?
I don't think we could. I think it looks good.
I do too.
You'll clip that. Clip that. Clip
Oh,
that.
might be long.
Oh no. Oh, don't do that to Jeff. That hurts. Someone would do that to me. I think that would happen to me for sure.
Right. How many people we got watching?
That's a great question. I would love to tell you.
91.
Where are you seeing that? Oh, I see it.
Corner, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. That's great for a Friday afternoon.
Friday afternoon.
Bunch of nobodies.
Well, it's Friday. It's Friday evening.
Look at this.
Clip that one.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Holy cow.
Oh, that's tough.
All right, you
I mean,
said
that was
you
such a good
trusted Drew
adjust.
last time.
I did. I always trust Drew.
I don't know.
Drew's really good with the clutch shot. I believe in him entirely right now. That one does look spicy.
That is ball game.
That's game, folks. What
12-11
a game.
Cali Yeet, 4-0.
4-0 for Cali Yeet. That's nice.
So the next game on this court is your very own BBN. So we'll get to see Milan and Michael, your commentators, out there on the court. And they're playing with Andy Zimmerman and Bridget Reedy. So a real ABC-led squad.
Yeah.
Why don't we check in on the girls while we...
Yeah, let's do that. The girls and Dan.
Oh, yeah.
It's lady heavy on the court, which is honestly what we all want to see. More women in high levels of bocce.
Oh, look at that.
That was a good point by, my guess is Lydia.
I would guess so, too.
Libby's been shooting today.
Yeah, Lydia's been pointing really well. They're 1-2. The gals are hiss to death, but they've been super close. They lost a tight one to Salsicha Train, and they lost a tight one. Highwood, yeah.
And they're making them work. And this is Alicia's first long court tournament the whole way through. She's been a rostered player in Vegas, but not played the whole way.
Yeah. And
Lydia's first tournament on purpose.
Yep.
She's subbed in, but her first one she signed up for. They're playing really well.
Oh, well, good news, bad news.
Good news, bad news.
Bad news there is that she did point the NOLA team a lot closer. But the good news is now they've got a ball on the wall.
Yes,
and Libby can just point into that ball on the wall, bump it up. There's still a 3 or 4 spot in play. That's good. That's perfect.
Yeah, really nice.
What a great ball.
Little topspin.
What a great ball.
Little topspin could do some good here, but that's not everyone's forte.
I'd be happy with 3, I think.
I think 3's great.
Yeah.
3's great.
Same ball, Libby. Same ball. Jess looking very cool, calm, and collected on those courts.
Oh, she's playing so well today.
Oh, she might get the 2 for here. She might. Oh. That's
okay.
3.
That's 3.
Unless there's a ball behind it.
Is there a ball we don't see?
No, the call. 3 is the call. 3 is the call, and why don't we take a look at that scoreboard back there? We don't have presets for court 2, so this is bonus coverage on the BBN. It looks like 8-2, 8-1, ladies.
I think so. I think that's what it looks
8-1
like.
and a half. It looks like 1.5.
1.5. Unsure.
So this is Liz Diaz. She's one of the best pointers in the ABC community.
She's unreal. So good.
We'll track this one the best we can. Bottom right corner of your screen. Okay, a little long, but that'll play. And here's Jess. Look at we love Jess, the cross leg.
Little ballerina pose.
Ballerina pose. And that looks really good. That looks really good for Jess. That ball's in for sure.
I think.
Yeah, and And the BBN Salsicha Train game is underway. We will bop back over to that in just a moment. Oh, Jess is not in.
Twist. I mean, that's close. It looked good.
Yeah. There's a little scoreboard modal on our screen in the vicinity of that back ball by Liz, so we were just guessing.
It blocked our view. We didn't know. We were hopeful.
That's short.
Oof. A lot of Dan's. That's. We're gonna hear a big noise from Michael in a second. It's a big shot. Oh, they already reset the frame on BBM. We're already restarting that game one time. I'm keeping a counter for this game of how many times Mikey resets the frame. So far, that's one. And it's in the first frame, the first three balls.
We mentioned a lot of players have adjusted their shot to these courts. Mikey is not.
Nope. He's doing his thing.
He is. He throws a nice backhand Rafa. He likes to come in late off a hop, then try to get it to stick around.
Yep.
And I think what's happening is that ball's kind of catching everything on the up tick.
Yep.
And the ball and the balls are flying up.
He had a couple of really good stick Rafas in practice yesterday.
Liz throws one into the pile, and looks like it didn't change anything. So we're keeping an eye on the frame here in the Hiss of Death versus NOLA game as the BBN Salsicha Train game is underway. Alicia tries to come up the other side.
Like
I like
good
that.
adjust. I like that a lot from Alicia. That's close. I think that's it. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna stop. Oh man, I've been wrong all day.
I still think it's in. But
We're getting shout outs for Honk Shoe and the Me's. So Monday night ABC chop team for Jess. Big shout outs for Jess.
Nice. Jess is playing great. You'll be proud of her. Lid's gonna come in and measure that. That might surprise you. Side door might be open. It's close. Ooh, it's a double measure close. It's two. I was right. You were right.
I was right?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
All right, so that's your bonus coverage. I believe that makes it 10-1. Hiss of Death playing strong bocce all day.
They really are playing so well.
But let's tune in on the game.
Get back over the
featured
game.
I hope Michael is not upset with me for that. I'm just kidding.
Nah.
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
So this game is the BBM. This is on the side rolling right now. We've got Michael Sheldon, Milan Tomic. That's New York and Chicago. And then against St. Louis, Dan Drago and the young fella.
Hold on. I know it's not Cameron. I know him. I met him earlier.
You can pull up the roster.
You can pull up the roster.
Yeah.
I want to get there myself. It's not Cameron. That's the other one. I met him yesterday, and there was a lot happening.
He's a nice kid.
Nice kid. He is playing great.
Vince.
I knew that.
Yeah, he's a young guy. I think he's 18.
Is he?
Yeah.
Wow. He's playing great. He is one that took a lot of Polinos off the court earlier in the day, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, and he tried to do it in that frame, and
he did. He missed just a little bit. Now that we're 12 balls into the first frame here.
I think Mike's going to shoot this ball.
All right.
I like that call.
I think so too. They have one left back there. Do they have one left or?
No, Red's out of balls.
Is this Red's out of balls?
I think so.
I played with Michael before. I would see him shooting this even with the ball back there.
Okay, it was a good shot. It looked good.
I think
he missed on the inside, which is what he was going for, right?
Yeah, that was the target.
Yeah,
obviously.
Yeah. And he just
missed
inside.
All right, so Vince did have a ball.
Okay, great. So Salsicha's got one in. He's going to just try to point for two. Looks good.
Oh. All right. 2.
All right, that's 2 for the Salsicha train.
I think they're sitting 2-1 right now. Let's see some bracket up. They're not bracket updates, group updates. BBN's 2-0 right now. This is only their 3rd game of the day.
Mm-hmm. They had a long.
They had a long
break.
pause, and then they have a bunch in a row. Also, Salsicha Train's 3rd game. They're 1-1 right now. So their win was against Hiss of Death, and I'm not sure who they lost to. Do you know? Off the top of your head? I remember.
Sorry, I was watching.
Totally
mesmerized by Dan's good roll here.
Yeah. I remember watching the game, and then I got distracted.
We're gonna get a full view of Andy's Rafa.
Andy Rafa right here.
One of the prettiest Rafas in the game.
Absolutely.
He's not gonna miss this.
He doesn't like the bounce. Did we lose a ball off the court, maybe?
Didn't sound like it.
It didn't sound like it, but he really didn't like the bounce. I'm wondering if that red one didn't stick around, though. We'll see the other side of the court. What happened?
They're in.
They're in. I don't know what. I'm wondering what he didn't like about that. Huh.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing to sneeze at, as they say.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Another
Do it again.
ball.
Do it again. Nope, we're pointing.
I think Andy's calling for the firm point here.
Firm point.
Does it say prison Mike?
It does say prison Mike.
Is that an Office reference?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, prison Mike is
That's a good ball by Bridget.
great ball. It looks like it's Polino stuck with it.
That.
Great
Look
ball,
at that.
B. Great ball. Great ball from Virgin.
Take a look at what we're working with here, and then I'll bring you back over to the player. There's Ron Ferraro.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
So
wow,
Ron,
wow.
as a world-class shooter,
Absolutely. I mean, what a good,
just caught that.
incredible.
Dang, look at that. Really good.
Look at that.
Little fist pump. You deserve it, Ron.
He does deserve it. Okay, we're going to see a little
Bridget's
bounce.
going
Ooh.
firm on the wall.
I hope
real
that's not
hard.
early.
Nope.
Nice. Okay. Looks like they're
3
sitting
blue?
3,
With Andy holding last ball, which gives him
which
a lot of
it
options. Yeah.
really does. Let's see what Dan does here.
That's Cameron. I think I said Dan earlier. That's Cameron.
Oh, you know what?
I
Yeah,
messed you up.
you did.
That stays on the wall. It's going
That's
to be
trouble. Oh. Well, yeah, okay. Andy still has a ball left. It looked like they were going to clean up the frame, but it was a prison mic reference.
Oh, great.
Well, I think, yes.
Gordon is
prison mic today.
Yeah, totally.
They joked about it earlier. We missed it.
Oh, Andy's
Oh, I think it's a mix. I think we're getting both. I'm getting Office reference and
Andy's
Gordon.
playing this.
Just hard point? What are we doing?
I thought for sure.
I don't know why he wouldn't shoot that.
Wow. Okay, so he gets
That's
one.
interesting to me. They're measuring for 2. I'm surprised by
I
that,
think
to
the
be
goal,
honest.
I think maybe his goal was to kick it a little more firm.
Yeah. All right. I think they said 2. Let's see if we can see that scoreboard. I think they said 2. Yeah, I think that's 2. I think we're sitting 2.
It says 2-2 on the scoreboard, yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah, we know that's Cam. We do know it's Cam.
Considerably younger than
I
Dan.
think Cam with a hat on this screen
Well, I was
doesn't not look like
and I was
Dan.
pushing buttons and I saw that. And
They're
you asked me a
both
question
they're both
and I
short names.
Just reacted.
Dan,
yeah.
Cam. I called you Andy earlier.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
it happens.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Also rare to see Dan without a hat
Without a hat.
on the court. Yeah.
Yeah. He was giving Dan vibes.
All right.
Vince is a Dan cousin, I think he said. I could be wrong. Maybe Cam said that. Maybe someone can let us know. Ooh,
You know,
in the chat.
I wonder if Vince changed his Rafa too to try to keep it on.
My guess is
it
yes.
It does look a little different.
He's also does look different. He's also not hitting nearly as many. I feel like.
Well, I mean, he was
nailing every single one earlier today.
Shooting out of his mind.
That's unreal. Oh, that's a good point. Is it going to get up all the way? No, not quite.
A little short.
Not quite. All right, let's see what Dan does here. I don't think that's coming back.
Interesting. Yeah, that usually comes in a little more, right?
I think so. I think you have to be be closer to the wall for it to come down.
Got it. Yeah.
At least it's what I'm maybe learning.
It's a nice little push roll by Vince.
Mm-hmm.
Got all the tools. He just started playing.
Yeah,
This
and
is
he
his first time
great.
playing away from St.
Louis. All right, they want. I think Andy wants this Polino shot.
No.
That's a tough spot to point in with all those balls. What's Mike thinking down there? Can we switch the camera over? All right. Yeah, see, he knows that if Mikey shoots that Polino, it's probably leaving the court. I think with a softer Rafa, Andy would want that Polino shot.
I mean, when you have 3 balls to none, if he shoots that Polino off the court, that's
absolutely
egregious momentum shift. You know, And I wonder if Mikey does have another Rafa on his eye.
He has a soft Rafa.
He does?
He has a soft Rafa. I don't know if he pulls it out not on a wall. Like I've seen him do it on the wall.
Look at this ball.
Really good point from Milan.
What a point. That
really great point.
Late kick in.
Yeah, absolutely. That's great.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous for sure.
And Mike's like, how the hell did you do that?
How'd you do it? I've been playing next to Mikey several times before. He's like, what are we doing? How'd you get that?
How cool is that? We've got Gianfranco Galuzzo from Salerno on the BBN.
That's nice. We got fans all over the world.
In Italy.
You know?
We're worldwide.
In Italy. We're
Mr.
worldwide, folks.
This might work.
Oh.
It also might sell.
Okay, at least go all the way through, go through.
Oh, no.
Oh, he looking for that day measure. Or the yardstick.
I think
okay. One blue.
Andy says 1 blue, and
he wants maybe wants a little boop.
Yep.
Just a little gentle guy. Is it 4 if he
This is the first time Mike and Andy have played together.
Yeah.
Mike's going to go right up the gut. He's not going to take Milan's line that breaks into it.
No, because I think he's going for a
firm replace.
A little replace. Oh, is it going to come? Oh, it looks like it's coming down.
That might work.
Oh, he might get it.
Oh, he's just
if he hits the Polino, that's good too. Okay, we'll take 2. Take 2.
Nice little hop from Bridget.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought maybe they were going back in for another measure.
We'll take a look at the girls once more. See how they're doing. Oh, they're way back there.
Looks like 11-4 on court 2 over there.
Okay, so Histadeth looking for their second win of the day.
Yep.
Trying to get
I think Chinola's looking for. Let's check. Let's see.
They're looking for
Chinola's looking for their first win here.
Lydia's ball's coming in on the. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Once again.
She's crushing it. She's playing great.
Great ball.
She's such a good pointer.
And Bridget played an even better one on our feature court.
Great ball from Bridget.
All right, let's get a nice little angle here. Dr. Ron.
Oh.
He split him.
That's tough. those are the perfect balls. You make them choose to point or shoot, and make them kind of question if it's the right call or not.
I mean, they were too far away to line up on both.
Yeah.
And he was actually closer to the Polino. So
I
think he might have lined up on both just out of habit.
Yep. Okay, to me that looks spicy, but let's see what actually happens. No, it's not. Okay. All right. Great ball from Cam.
Great ball. Cam's a good looking player.
Yeah, he's definitely been looking good. I was doing some practice frames with him yesterday. He's a good pointer.
Oh, and he missed. Interesting.
All right, so Mikey wants the Polino shot now.
Let's see what went wrong there. This is not a miss for Andy typically.
Oh, I think he was going for maybe for the stick.
He was, yeah.
And he just twisted his wrist a little. Now we're going Polino for sure.
Double miss. So announcer's jinx again.
Yeah.
All right, Bridge. Regardless of what she does here, Libby's rolling for game winner on the side there, just outside.
Just outside.
Regardless of what Bridget does here, Salsita Train has a lot of options.
Is that going to come in? All right.
And the train is off and running. They're going to get a couple points here.
Oh, yeah.
2 or 3.
I think they have 2 balls left.
Right. Wes asks who's on the middle court, I think?
Middle court is Hiss of Death, which is Alicia, Lydia, Liz, and Libby. I don't know if I ever made that connection in my head before.
Look at the cam again.
Versus,
firm.
Man, he's okay. So just 2. Just 2.
So we're all 2s over here.
All
2, 2, 2, 2.
All 2s. Verse Chinola Rollers, which is Jess, Lilia, Lolo, and Dan. Hiss of Death looking for a second win of the day. Chinola looking for their first. But they're chipping away. It was 10 to 1. It was 10 to 1 at one point.
And now it's 11 to 5, 6. Okay.
11 to 6. Looks like that Polino be a little too deep. Checking to see if it's on the line or not. It looks safe. It looks good. Chili.
That ball ends up a little bit short. Juan will just re-rack, put a little extra out here. Puts a little extra on it. Nice adjust. Oh, we might have.
Got a question if any of the California players, the audio was not working. We were muted for a second. I think we're back on though. So
yeah,
let us know. Audio's work. We're back in.
Yeah. What's the question?
If there are any California players in this particular moment, I don't think so. I'm not sure if that's the question or not. I'm not seeing any California players on the court on any of the courts right now.
No, just the one California team.
Just one California team, and they're
just pulled off that big win.
Big win. They're sitting 4-0 right now.
Yeah. Look at that.
Wow.
Great ball by Dan.
Good point.
That's in. Andy's going for a little soft bump.
Yeah, I think that'd be my move as well.
But again, these guys playing together for the first time, so seems to be, for Andy, this is a lot of talking, right? Normally,
it's so much talking for Andy.
Yeah, normally it's a lot of, unspoken agreements. So they feel each other out as teammates.
Yeah, it's wild how much chemistry plays in any team, in any scenario. If it's league night, if it's tournament play, if it's playoff night, that just not having to talk about anything, just knowing that you're all kind of on the same page and you know what works, what doesn't, it's a good feeling, and that makes for winning teams better than if 4 rock star players just come together, in my opinion. Bridget thought that was in the whole time.
That's why
she felt good about that.
And Mike, again, he's a seasoned player. 100 out of 100 times I bumped that ball up on the wall.
Oh, me too.
He called Andy off, and he went with his own.
Yeah.
He went with the wall point.
Yeah.
And it's tucked in. That's a great ball.
Yep, absolutely.
He knows what his eye suits.
Yes, absolutely. And I think that it's not a bad play to leave that ball on the wall, to be a blocker, to be pushed up. I think if you trust yourself to be able to get there, why not? That looks short from here.
Short.
Right, like now they can use that later if they need to.
Yeah. Just a confident roll.
Just a confident roll,
yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, where I tend to take the easiest point available to me.
Yeah, and
often.
sometimes that's a move, and sometimes it's not. Depends on your playing style. Thanks, Courtney.
What does Courtney have
Courtney
to say?
says the audio's been good the whole time, and we're all good commentators.
Okay.
Okay.
So red rolls, and I thought they were going to sell a second point out of that, and they ended up rolling in on the off of that blue ball.
All right, so now they can maybe boop that up. But I don't know if you're going to get the angle. I think it's too square on the wall to push that down. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see Andy talk this much ever during a game. Rarely.
Not, the only time that I see a lot of decision making like that is when, a team's in a big hole.
Yes. Yeah. When every ball feels like it's make or break.
Yeah, but in a 4-4 game.
Yeah, it's 0-0, right?
Yep.
It's 0-0. You're only playing to 8.
Okay, he's using that early wall again, so this is not going to come in off of his own ball.
Oh, what a ball, Michael.
Wow.
All right, 2?
Just one.
Just one. It felt like it pushed. Okay, 1. Yeah. Great shot. Great shot from Michael.
I think he wanted 2 out of it.
All right. Got some funny comments here. Wes says he loves the current matchups on commentators. They're great at talking. Can't wait to beat them Mondays. Which is a lot of talk from somebody on Meatballs who hasn't beat Goofballs in a while on Monday night, but that's fine. That's fine, Wes.
I don't know what we missed here, but this is a very uninspired start to this frame.
Yeah.
After excellent frame that we watched.
Yeah. We lost audio there for a second, but we're back in.
Oh, I had us
we
on
were
mute.
we were muted.
We were muted. We were meeting the president of the club.
We met the club president, Donnie.
Yeah, we are back. We hit the mute button. By the way, if you're keeping track on that middle court, Chinola has mounted a comeback.
Here, chipping
They're
away.
Holding point. That ball's long.
That's long. Is it gonna take one? Nope. Looks like 2. Oh, actually, I'm not sure if that second one is it or not.
All right, here's Ron Ferrato.
Dr. Ron.
That looks pretty good.
That does look pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Well, we'll just shut up, you know? Who needs us? I think, is that in though? I can't tell.
Are we still no sound? Can
No,
someone?
I think we're back in on sound.
Okay, I just saw that comment. I wasn't sure.
Someone tell us if you can hear us or not.
It'll probably be Courtney again.
Courtney, let us know.
Oh, they wouldn't hear us ask it.
I guess that's true. Can hear. Thank you. Thank you,
Can hear
Buck.
it.
Outstanding commentary. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. We're having a good time up here in the broadcast booth.
Yeah, you should see us on the court. Buck.
You should. You should. I think we're having a good time.
Yeah.
Having a good time playing. Having a good time in the city. Everything's been a good time. ABC travels in style, you know? We have a good time when we're all together. That's a much better ball. There we go.
Finally.
Great ball, great ball.
It only took 5. And he's going to shoot.
And he's going to shoot. And he's like, alert everybody. We're all shooting.
Yeah, he's not. Switches to the underhand.
Nice. Yeah, I think he's finding he's less accurate with that stick here right now.
Yeah, it's hard to stick here, guys.
It is.
Just an easy.
I haven't seen anyone do it in a
shot.
game yet. I saw a lot of practice stick. I haven't seen any in the game.
Practice.
Any in a game.
This ball's flying. Absolutely flying. Bridget's got to get her speed down. She's a little erratic right now.
Yeah. I think Wes thought it was McD on in the commentating booth making a goofball joke in the comments earlier, but Wes, don't worry, it's Jesse.
Good point by Andy there.
Teresa, Michael Sheldon is playing in this game you're watching right now.
He's right in front of you,
He is
Teresa.
right there.
In fact,
he's about to be rolling.
there he is on the left-hand side of your screen.
Oh,
Rolled for the B-end.
we missed that.
I think it was 2.
It looks like 7?
Yeah, that was 2
All right,
green.
so 2
So
for...
Andy rolled in the second point.
There we go. All right.
And yes, Teresa, Michael is playing with Milan right now for the BBN. And Milan's first point. Let's see how, oh, he likes that.
Yeah,
He's
that's a
gonna like
good
that.
ball. It's a good ball. Milan likes any time where he doesn't have to be the shooter. He loves being a pointer these days.
Yeah,
He's a great shooter.
Yeah.
He's a great shooter, but I think he prefers pointing. Ooh. Tough miss for Vince. That was close. Just on the outside of that.
Let's see. Something's a little different.
Oh, that's close.
Dan's a little hot. I wouldn't have minded a second shot there. A little confident shot for the kid, too. Right?
Absolutely.
Maybe, it's a nice, juicy target. I don't see him missing that twice in a row.
Do you think he pulled himself off, or do you think Dan pulled him off?
I mean, they might just have a miss
general,
one. Yeah. Just
general rule.
Yeah.
I feel like generally, Midwesterners play. Midwestern, I'm not counting Ohio as Midwest, more conservative than Ohio.
Yeah, and California is a little more conservative.
More conservative than that. If you're going west to east on
California is a little
on
more
conservative.
conservative playing styles. Chicago is a little more conservative.
Yeah.
Ohio, Western PA, Western New York, a lot more Rafa heavy.
Yep, much more willing to take more risks on those Rafas.
Mikey's going to try to shoot that out.
Oh! All right.
Okay.
Bridget's saying that's 2 resets on the game. We haven't seen one since the first frame. Kevin, I think you're talking to me and Alex on where do you two play at regularly. But we are American Bocce Company in Chicago, Illinois.
We play in a lot of bar leagues.
A lot of bar leagues.
We play at Highwood.
Highwood Bocce
on the
Club.
North Shore, about
Yep.
30 miles north of Chicago. I occasionally play at Mazzini.
I've played there a few times myself.
Yeah.
Fun little courts.
In and around Chicago.
In and around Chicago, yeah. We will travel for bocce.
Have balls will travel.
Have balls will travel. That's a good point.
Yeah, Milan's rolling really nicely.
He's rolling really, really well.
If Bridget was Bridget right now, this game might be over.
Yep. I agree.
Update on the middle court. Hits to Death did end up finishing that game off. Chinola gave him a run. I didn't see how it all shook out at the end, but Hits to Death did win. Another good ball by Dan.
All right, Andy's calling for the shot. Getting good announcements of shooting. I've seen Vicky run and hide a few times today.
Oh, let's see. She's gone.
Yeah, she moved quick. That release looked really high for him.
High.
Yeah.
It was a long shot.
Yeah, that's high. I feel like he's normally a lot lower to the ground. Wes, yeah, that's okay. That's no worries.
He might steal this point.
Looks maybe a little. Oh, nice ball.
Milan's on fire. What does Kevin say there?
Kevin, you say you're on the east
Philly.
side. Chicago doesn't have much of an east side there, so not sure. Not sure where you're talking about. You've
Maybe
got
they're in
family.
the lake.
Maybe they're just squarely on the lake. Wow, that was can we get the replay on that shot?
Yeah, he missed.
Well, I'm not sure what happened there.
He missed his target. I was a little late on that, but.
Wow, it was kind of a weird optical illusion there of the ball's going the direction. Oh, we got an announcement coming in on the.
Another play, no reset.
Oh, another one. Was that one Michael again?
No, that was Vince.
Hello. Last call for 50-50 raffle. All proceeds go to.
All right, folks, I did just mute the. I muted the audio there, so we did not drop the audio. I muted it because there was a microphone announcement, and it was so loud.
It was very, very loud. The floor was shaking. Oh, great point from Milan there. All right, Andy's calling for Bridget to scoot up so she doesn't get nailed with a shot. That's tough. He knows too. He knows he's doing something wrong on the release. That's tough. Oh, I like that point from Dan.
Yeah, Dan and Milan are putting on
a Wow. Great point. All right. Let's see a big shot from Mikey.
Last call, 50-50 raffle.
If you guys could hear it that time, that was the level of volume we were getting on the on that announcement there. Oh no!
Oh, they lose the. Oh, the ball. Both the balls stayed.
They stayed.
Yeah. I don't know what help those two balls are going to be, but
maybe one Polino shot. Well, they're talking. I think Mikey wants the Polino shot. He does. He's going for it.
I mean,
you almost got it.
And then he misses.
You have to, or you have to have really good covers on both of them.
All right, we'll try to give you an angle where you can see where the Polino goes.
Oop. Nice. Okay, gone.
Got it.
All right, that's 3 resets for Michael.
2 on this, 3 on this frame, right? Or no?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the second for this particular frame.
Or is it the third? Because Vince had one too.
Yeah, second reset for this frame. I think Michael's third overall. All right, we're back.
We're back, folks. Sorry, we keep muting because it's the loudest microphone I've ever heard in my life.
They're getting calls for the 50-50 raffle.
Number is
There it is. We're going to hear it. Let's see who it is.
6565.
No, the audio is not dropping. We're muting ourselves.
We're saving.
Winners.
We're saving y'all speakers at home.
Yeah.
That point looks good.
Yep, little chip maybe.
Little chip. Little chip. Good
That's
for
good.
one.
That's good.
All right. I don't know how many. They got 2 balls back there?
3.
Nope, yep.
Yeah, BBN is 3 and
All right.
Salsicha have 1 still. Juan takes the high side. That's
It's
cooking.
cooking.
That's
We calling that a rocket?
Yeah, that's a rocket.
I think it left. Yeah, it left the screen. That's a rocket. Oh, we're hearing. It's not that loud, apparently. The microphone.
Oh, okay.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Because it's very loud here.
Great ball by Michael. Oh, he takes them
Great
both.
shot. Good
He takes
combo
them
on that.
both. All right. Let's see if I might have missed that replay, but yeah, I did. I missed it.
They're pumping the brakes.
Good. It's a good ball.
Good ball. I've watched, I don't remember what tournament it is. I want to say Nationals from this year where Michael was talking about everyone's personal breaks, like what they do when they feel like their ball's a little too hot. Or do they do hand brakes? Do they do a foot stomp?
Yeah, foot stomp. Yeah, yeah.
I'm a big hand brakes person. Sometimes one, sometimes both.
I just never roll it long.
What'd you say?
I just never roll it
Yeah,
long.
you're just yeah, absolutely. Stick?
Great
Nope,
ball.
Gone. Great ball. All right, so we did that frame a couple of times, and we got 1 point out of it.
And Mike shot 2 balls clean.
Yeah. All right, 8-4 BBN.
Okay.
Hi, Slava. Good to see you in the chat. Okay, the microphone wasn't too loud, but they did hear the number. They did get the number.
Oh,
Unless Derek's just making up numbers, which...
No, I think that's Will.
Oh, it
Kessler,
is Will.
yeah.
Unless Will's just making up numbers, which would be a really funny thing to do.
Yeah.
Will, I almost hope you were just making it up. Let me know.
And Derek, I have no idea what the number was.
No clue. We were so into the game.
Actually,
Will put a 0 in.
Bridget
good
gets
ball
her
from
speed
B.
back a little bit there. Good ball. And Cam's going to point.
All right, Cam looked like he liked that, but
Yeah, it looks like
little
it's
sweet.
gonna
Oh, see, there's Dan's foot brake.
He's a foot brake guy?
He's a foot brake. He's a stomper. Will was just making up numbers.
Oh,
That's
yeah, that's
funny.
awesome, yeah.
Quick wit on that one. We appreciate a quick wit.
Oops.
Ooh,
go.
that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Great ball. Great ball. All right.
Nice wide shot, Andy's shot here. A little wiggle, a little butt wiggle.
Well, you stay loose, you know.
A lot of green shirts out there right
A
now.
lot of green shirts.
St. Patty's Day weekend.
Ooh, that was close. That's one where you think it's hitting it the whole way down.
Yeah, but if the Polino got knocked off,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it would have been a good or bad thing for them.
I'm not sure either. Oh. Catch the Polino,
Aggressive
catch the
wide.
Polino, catch the Polino.
No.
All right, let's see what Andy's got here.
Slava asked about this club. Give you guys a little update on it. That's a good ball. Really good ball.
Really good ball from Andy.
The club, this particular venue since 1989, and it was founded by a man named Sal, who's here today playing in the tournament. In 1978, he started with crushed stone outdoor courts in Mid-City.
That's
Ron
a
shoots
bad
the ball out
bounce
there. Yeah.
for Ron. I think Sal's up in the top left corner of your screen there. Sitting down on the bench back there.
Oh yeah, I see his leg.
I think
No,
he's.
no, that's not him.
Oh, that's not him.
No, another elderly gentleman, Jesse.
My bad.
Different guy.
Different guy. Listen, I'm just seeing red shirts. When we flip the camera around, he'll be in the bottom right of the screen.
All right.
All right.
Cam cuts it to 1. It was 2.
Takes one away.
Takes one away, so it's going to be 9 to 4.
9-4.
9-4.
All right. Let's watch Milan's ball roll in here. I like it so far. I don't know where the Polino is, but I like it. Hey, look at that.
Beautiful.
Ugh, gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. What a shot.
Yep, he's one good. Here comes Vince. He's due.
There, he needed
told
that.
ya.
He needed
Told
that.
ya.
I think his confidence was
Yeah.
hurting a little. You don't want to see that, right? You want to see people feeling good out there.
Yeah. So he's dipping into it. He's dipping a little lower than he was
Yeah.
in his practice.
Yep, yep.
But successful there. Very successful. All right. Dan's ball rolling in. That's another good point.
Good point. I think Milan's gonna
Try to outpoint it.
sweep one in there. Sweep one in? Put one in? I don't know. He's gonna point. I think sit one in is what I was looking for.
And folks, if you haven't heard, we're down in New Orleans at the Italian American Bocce Club of Greater New Orleans. That ball's a little short. We brought 16 teams from around the country and paired them up with a couple house teams. to run this tournament. So it's an 18-team tournament, smaller event, but only on 3 courts. And today is 3 groups of 6, so everyone's playing 5 games. Tomorrow's bracket play. And a lot of nightlife, a lot of extracurriculars afterwards.
A lot of them. We're having a good time. We're having fun. I mean, we're having fun I've said it already. We're having fun in the venue. We're having fun in the tournament. We're having fun in the games. Having fun out and about. Not a lack of fun out here.
Michael rolls a really nice ball there, but I think it's a little short. Speed was good. He just caught his ball on the side. If he would have hit it square, it would have.
He would have, yeah. Or if he hadn't hit it at all, would have been great.
Interesting reaction after.
I'm not sure how he felt about that.
I mean, it's looks
no.
long.
He knew it was speedy. That's okay. There's a lot to.
Interesting spot here. They got one in the back, one on the side. So if they come from the what would be the left side of your screen, that ball will hook a lot towards the Polino, which would be in a danger of selling.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yes. And I'm not sure if you come all the way up to.
What about like a deep wall point?
That's what I'm saying.
Like where that almost
sure.
where that shadow is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You can throw it with the right speed to get it there and have it fall. We'll see here. It's tough to tell where the ball's.
I think he did it on.
Oh.
What a ball.
Yeah, that's tough. That's
Awesome.
a tough ball.
Great ball by Dan.
Really good ball. He's such a good pointer. Let's see what Vince has here. Looks good from here. See, same thing. I'm not sure that has the right speed to come down all the way.
It's not going to.
Nope.
So it's 2
nope.
red.
2. Andy says 2. All right. 4. Nope.
6,
9, 6. All right. See where Cam puts it. Oh, good shot on the other screen there. I think that was Mark Samko. Oh, yep, I hear Bridget yell, great shot, Samko. All righty.
Nice point.
Nice point. Good
falls
speed.
off a little.
Weird, yeah. There's a couple of weird spots where you really think it's going to do one thing and then it does the opposite, which is not a lot of fun when you're a pointer counting on the court to do the things you want it to do. But it does make for a fun little twist. Bridget's caught it too.
She actually
back door.
I believe that point is in.
It looks in.
Yep.
All right, we got a thumbs up from Milan.
Vince looking from the wrong angle.
Oh, they don't like it. They want to measure. That's fine.
I can tell you from up here it's blue.
I agree. All right, blue's in. Oh, yeah, Andy, you can see Andy down there saying we got to hurry it up a little bit. We didn't start a game clock here, but we're an hour plus on this game.
Yeah, it's only 6 to 9.
Yeah, I don't know if they're not playing particularly slow.
Early on,
so many
Polino knockouts.
And they are playing a little quicker now.
BBN had been playing a little
slow.
Yeah, Salsicha Train's been playing at a fine clip. All
right, got an Andy shot here. I think there was also a lot of 1 point frames, you know?
Yeah, he switched to the underhand.
Oh!
And he knocks it off the court.
Yep. He doesn't like that. Oh, he did like that. It didn't look like it, but I saw a good team celebration there in the on the way back. All right, quick middle court score update for the folks at home. We've got Chicago Whoa versus Robo Booty.
Spelled with an EAUX.
Yeah, both teams EAUX.
Oh yeah.
Really leaning in to the New Orleans situation.
A little bonus coverage here.
Yeah, bonus coverage. Vicky with the point. She's been pointing so well today. Look, 4-4. 4-4. Oh, maybe we've got a bad angle. 5-5. Maybe, I'm not sure actually. From here it looks pretty solidly 4-4. I think maybe someone down there. Your imposter, Alex. Commenting as you.
And he shoots Polino. It comes back to the middle of the court.
That's worked. That's a different problem now.
I think I can zoom in on that scoreboard for you.
It looks 4-4 from here.
Yeah, it looks 4-4 from here. So Andy did not get the point, but I think he's gonna like. I think he's gonna like that.
I think we got Gina's mom in the chat. We love that.
Bridget takes early wall. Ball's moving away.
Just a little deep there.
Yeah, a little deep.
It's these courts in particular where I think if you're used to faster courts, you come in and you think, oh, these are really slow, and you start putting more muscle on it, and then you adjust, like your muscles adjust to it, and you still kind of think like, oh, I have to put a little bit more on it, and you really don't as much. It's tough then to pull back after adjusting a little bit more.
Good roll there if I can.
All right, Andy shooting. Got the little booty shake again. Nice. Okay, that's a bummer.
Yep.
Bad bounce.
Really bad bounce.
Really bad bounce. That hurts. How many balls do they have back there?
Yeah, that's a shot.
That's
clean.
tough.
Yeah.
That is tough.
They got one ball back.
But it looks like it's only one. Right? It doesn't look like it's two, does it?
I don't know.
I can't tell from here. I can't tell how far off the wall that is.
Bridge is a little hot. Oh,
A little hot.
Oh, that might.
Ooh, you gotta at least be
really hot.
Can't tell from there who's in either. I think ideally you want to put it so. Ideally, you want to put it in a spot where they're not gonna shoot it; they're just gonna point the next couple in. But sometimes doing that strategizing kind of bites you in the butt a little bit. So maybe that's what she was doing. Okay, what do we think here? How many points is that? Mikey says 3.
3.
All right.
Wow.
Quick.
Wow.
Quick back to 9-9. That's
tough frame.
That's a tough frame.
Tough frame. I mean that seal was just. You just can't.
You can't be that far. That's tough. That's right. BBN is 2-0 right now. They can
nice ball by Dan.
Sit with a lower differential this game if they win or if they lose. You know.
Yeah.
This isn't a make or break game.
No, it is a rivalry though.
It is.
Sorts. Yeah. Salsicha and Andy's.
For who?
My partner.
Is. Yes.
And,
yeah. For
and
Andy.
We play Salsicha quite a bit. I've ran into them in the bracket a lot. All right, Mikey with that slow walk up.
Nice.
Beautiful shot.
It almost looked like he was in slow motion for a second.
Yeah. Look at this.
Look at this. It feels slow motion.
Love it.
Big shot.
Oh, it's unique to him.
I do not see anyone else are like that. when I've played with Mikey in a few tournaments, and I think my Rafa has improved since watching, like playing more with him and watching his Rafa more, as I've gotten much lower.
I know
to the ground.
I know that I often, when I miss my Rafas, it's because I'm a little too hot out of the gate. So,
yeah. Meaning, you release too hot.
No. Like I go through my steps too quickly.
Sure.
So
just slow.
so
slow down, low to the ground.
Slow down is, I think, really helpful for him. That ball might sail a little. Ball cooks a little.
Okay. Little discussion. Were they given a 30-second shot clock, Alex?
They should have been.
Which we're not at 30 seconds yet for this ball, but 30 seconds goes a lot longer when it's on a shot clock, I feel. Alrighty, what's happening here? All right. I haven't seen Vince play as Salsicha Train before. Have you? I've seen Cam play.
No, I think this is his call up.
This is his call up, his rookie tournament.
Yeah.
Love that for him.
Yeah.
These are tough courts to do on. I would love to see him playing in St. Louis.
If you've only played on one court. Before, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's tough.
All right, so Milan can win this here.
He sure
They got
could.
2 balls.
Can't tell from his face.
They're gonna get there.
It's close. Andy says 2.
All right.
All right, come on, Michael.
It's kind of fun when we're watching this game on the monitor. You kind of see the pace of the ball as determining if it's in or not. Like I see how fast it.
How close it gets. Yeah, absolutely.
We can't see the courts at all.
No, we can't.
Yeah. We're in the rafters. Looks pretty good. Maybe a little hot.
A little boop. Is that 3? Wow, good game.
There you go.
That's a tough one. That is a tough game. Oh, did I do that too soon? Oh, they were handshakes. Okay. Wow, what a game. What a game.
All right, 12-9. So BBN fights off the sort of mid-round blues.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a good time to have that tough game.
Yeah.
The game that really makes you work, that really makes you think, the one that makes you fight. And then you take that confidence into the next 2 games and you crush it. For Salsicha Train, this is a go sit down, have a quick conversation of we almost came back.
Right.
And you know what?
Yeah.
That was the moment that they needed to hit a couple of good points and didn't quite get there in the end. Let's see what game we've got coming up next.
Why don't I hop on the computer with you for a second here?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
All right, so here's some standings. We're gonna let that be kind of updated for a second while we look at this.
So
that's the full schedule.
Supposed to
Let's
be
look at
Kelly
the active schedule.
versus Chuck Norris.
Oh my goodness. Not used to this computer. Okay. What did we just see?
We just saw BBN.
Court 1. I'm not sure what's happening here.
Go back to the full schedule.
Oh, it would be. Okay, there was that. Court 3, BBN versus Salsicha Train. Next one should be Bad Boy Bocce versus Bocce Crew, which is the NOLA house team. One of the house teams? Am I right on that?
Bocce Crew is, yeah.
And then Bad Boy Bocce, who we've seen a couple once today, already on the court. That's our Heron Bocce. Those are not the teams that are lined up.
Nope. That's
Look, we got Trinola
versus Beady Bandits.
versus Beady Bandits.
So I think what happened is that the court was, they already graded
out.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Okay.
Yeah.
They are quick down there in the control center.
Yeah, well, we're behind. We're behind.
We love an official.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Chinola, I'm guessing, is blue. Because my guess is BD Bandits are using Sergio's pink balls. We're gonna catch some things up here, folks, on the computer.
Yeah, so this is two Chicago teams. Very, again, novice to the tournament circuit. The Bandits have played a couple years at the ABC Open, a couple Roma Lodge tournaments. You know, Chinola, similarly, with the exception of Lilia, who's played a little bit more. She's played in Dallas and Vegas and so forth.
Nationals.
They roll a lot. They play, you know, they play. Everyone out here plays in probably at least 2 leagues a week, and
yep,
they are all good pointers. To be sure, we talked
all
about Jess
really
a lot
good rollers.
today. Yeah. Emma's been playing at a Highwood league for a while.
Has she?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Good for her. I think our best shooter on the court here is Sergio and Lilia would be my two best guesses on that. But mostly pointers. Mostly pointers. I think we stopped doing warm-up throws, but I think we forgot.
I didn't.
I did. I forgot in this moment.
Oh, Jess. Yeah, just when I was talking her up. Vanessa says heavy static.
Heavy static.
All right.
We've changed nothing, so
I mean, we could have.
I don't know what that is. Someone give us another update on if it's still staticky or not. We haven't changed anything.
It just happens sometimes. I think it's like a
Okay.
All right. We were told sometimes it just happens, and it'll go away in a minute. Appreciate the text coming in to let us know.
The static.
Of the static, yeah.
Yeah.
We love the folks at home helping us out with that.
Someone says check those mic cables.
Check the mic cables.
Oh. Big last ball by Dan. Walks the Plano back. It was a hot and heavy roll, but worked out for him.
Okay. They are not live yet on this court, or they are?
They are.
Okay.
This is the first
We
one.
want to... wow, this Robo Booty Chicago game is close. It's 5-4, and they've been playing for some time.
Yeah.
All right, Mario's telling us still static. What's up, Rio?
Mic cables are secure. We apologize. It does tend to just go away. All right, interesting frame.
1?
I think so. 1 for the Chinola rollers. It's hard to.
Let us know.
Thanks for sticking with us. We apologize. Trying to work the static out right now. Lola's going to roll the first ball. That's a nice point.
It is a nice point. She wanted to go a little more. She ended up okay with that, but I think she wanted that a little bit more.
And Squares barely fits in my
right
my
in the
frame.
view. He's a tall man.
Big fella. Ball's going to push out a little bit.
That's one of those weird spots.
Yep, we saw that a few times before.
Yep.
All right, folks. Well, you just saw the man, Michael Sheldon, win that game. 12-9 over Salsita Train. He's back in the booth. So this is going to be Jesse and I signing out. And thanks for listening to us and hanging out. We got one more game. We have one more game to play as a team.
We do have one more game as a team.
Plenty more games to play on the courts tonight.
We've got time, though, because we're playing. We've got Robo Booty, who's currently playing. So
Got it. Well, let's
we've got a little time.
Take a lap.
Take a lap.
All right. Thanks, folks. Here's Mike.
Okay, I'm back. Oh. Hold on. Maybe I'm not back. Hold on a sec. All right, sorry about that, folks. We're our broadcast court is way behind schedule, so we are moving games around and stuff, and because of that, I am going to have to play at the same time as Alex. So we're going to have a couple of the ladies fill in the booth, and I'm just showing them some of the basic controls real quick, so that we can keep the stream running. So just give me like another 90 seconds of that, and then I'll be back. Bear with us. Thank you. Okay, we're back. Do a little crash course on the controls.
Hello, everybody. It's Alicia.
Alicia's
I'm here with you. Hi.
Walkie-talkie and all.
Hey, yeah, I'm really official. Fun. I just played both of these teams already. And we won.
Did you beat them both?
I beat them both, so this should be a good game, though. They're both very good. Let's see.
You got two ABC teams, right?
Yep.
All 8 ABC players?
Yep, all from Chicago. I don't know that any form of it, no, neither of these teams have really ever fully played together. A lot of them are teammates on other squads, but these foursomes have never been a full foursome as far as I know.
Are they, have all these players played tournaments before? I know we have some more novice players on some of the teams.
I want to say this might be Jess's first long court.
It's an interesting
she's got a great
posture there.
Yeah, she's got like a ballerina throw. It's really great. She's an excellent pointer. This is definitely Square's first long court tournament too.
Square's
I'm pretty sure.
The guy on the left there, right?
He might have done Open. Actually, he did ABC Open. But yeah, Jess is great. She's got a great form. She's a great long pointer. On these courts, she adjusts really well. Hi, Courtney. Oh, I'm looking at the chat, too. Hello, Wes. Hello, everybody. Some of these are my teammates on other teams. I play with Lilia in the summer.
So, what are, because everybody's wearing black. What
Okay, so your teams are NOLA Rollers, which is Lilia with Lolo. There's a lot of L names. I don't know if you've noticed that out here, but a lot of females with L names. And then we've got Emma. Oh, no, sorry. I need to look back. It's Spomer and Jess. Dan Spomer and Jess. And then the other team is BD Bandits Worldwide versus Squares, who reps Liquid Death. Sergio, Ala, and Emma.
I gotta adjust the camera frame for him. He's tall. He's the Liquid Death rep.
Yeah. You guys like Liquid Death? Get out there. Drink some water. I feel like I need several cases of Liquid Death right now.
Yeah. There are a couple Miller Lights, that'll help.
Yeah. I'm rocking a Peroni at the moment. How's BBN? What's your record right now?
3-0 so far.
Okay.
We can take a look before I leave the booth. We can, oh, this is not, oh, parts of this are being updated still, right?
Yeah.
Like standings?
Yeah. I think we play you guys next. Or at some point.
I think.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, y'all are 3-0. We're 2-2.
Oh yeah, we do have to play.
Yeah, so it'll be our last game.
You are Hiss of Death, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll take a peek at the standings at the end of this frame here.
Yeah. That's Dan Spomer. He's been playing for a long time. He's done Vegas and both ABC Opens. I think he's only done 2 ABC Opens. So not a ton of tournament experience, but he plays well on the ABC courts. Got a lot of pins.
Yeah. His hat is well adorned. Be a little short.
That looks a little short.
One more for the Beady Bandits. And let's take a peek at where we all stand.
All right, let's do this. So, American Bocce looking good. Cali Yeet. None of these are really surprising me yet.
Yeah, anything jump off the page?
Man, Salsiccia Train. They beat us. I thought they would be up at the top there with everybody, but they still got a couple games left, so they could easily be 3-2.
Yeah, their 2 losses I know are us, BBN, and Highwood.
Yeah. Let's see. Highwood's good. We had them. You guys all watched that on the BBN. That was fun. Nothing else like super.
That was a close game. The score didn't end up being that close, but you guys had a lot of
opportunities.
opportunities.
Close. Yeah. We put up a good fight. I was proud of that one. We had fun.
So nobody gets eliminated. These are, it's not broken down into the groups here, but we are organized into 3 groups of 6. What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know. I was looking for the chat.
Oh, wait. Give it a second. So I'll just explain again quickly. For those that didn't hear earlier, the 3 groups of 6. Everybody's going to play 5 games today, round robin games, and then nobody gets eliminated. The top 4 teams, the 3 group winners, and then the top second place team will advance automatically into the quarterfinals. tomorrow, the top three, the three group winners will actually get to pick their opponent, right?
Mm-hmm. I believe so. Yes.
Which is an interesting wrinkle.
It's a new wrinkle that we're adding. You know, the theory behind that is that there are a lot of teams that come in that have to play and get hot. They go on a run where they have a lot of wins to make their way into the quarterfinals. So instead of, you know, letting them stay hot and having to go with who's ranked, the number 1 seeds get to choose their opponents.
I like that.
Which is great.
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
So nobody gets eliminated. The bottom seed teams will have to basically play their way back into the tournament.
Yeah.
If you want to minimize this, FN F11.
Oh, thank you. Hi, McD. Yeah, I think that will be the most interesting thing tomorrow, to really see what decision they make.
Yeah, right.
What are you taking? Are you taking a team that's a little hot, or you're going to kind of ice somebody?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a tough call.
It is tough, and
depends on who the teams are, I think, but
it's very interesting, though. I think I like that a lot.
Yeah.
We haven't put it into practice yet. But
I think people are really gonna love it and or hate it, but I think it'll be really fun to see.
I think I missed the frame scoring because it is. Oh, BD Bandits didn't get the. Okay.
So is it? It's
I'm way off.
8-1.
It's 8-1 right now.
Yeah.
So these two teams actually. Let me see. These two teams.
Both.
Shinola Rollers 0-3.
I think they both need and want this.
Yeah, both of them need a win. BD Bandits, this is their 3rd game. Shinola Rollers is their 4th.
Yep.
Neither have a win
So
yet.
somebody's gonna come out a winner here.
Yes.
Good news for one team. We love a friendly game, though. There's a friendly game going on the middle court there too. Some other Chicago teams. Those have been really fun out there. That is the Chicago Woe and the Tootsie Rollers. Both bring really great energy. Swapna is from New Orleans, and so she's been helping us out with all the cool places to go.
She was very helpful.
She's awesome.
Last night, yeah.
She surprised us with this huge king cake last night.
That was awesome.
And I'd like to say that we're doing well because my teammate Libby got the baby. So just saying, it's pretty good luck.
Yeah.
We're having fun with it.
Was that supposed to be in the shape of bocce court?
I think it was a bocce court. Yeah, it was really cool, and it was almost like the red and black branded colors. She really was awesome. There was another place where we went, and the balloons were all red and black. So she's been very on brand. I'd like to see her nominated for local community American Bocce Ambassador of the Year, potentially.
Oh, yeah.
It's early yet, but this was a great showing. Hey, Mike.
So
Lily's looking good out there.
I think a lot of people would be interested to hear how ABC ended up in New Orleans, getting in contact with the club here.
Yeah.
And first of all, your position at ABC, you're an owner.
I am an owner. Mm-hmm.
And what is that your only title?
I don't. Titles have been so funny. I mean, it's I'm one of the co-founders. I've been since day one involved. I book a lot of the events, so I kind of lean into event titles. But who's to say at this point? CFO, vice president, have fun, assistant to Alex Piguera. You never know. But yeah, we've been doing this for a long time. This actually came in as an inquiry, which I usually catch, and it was New Orleans Bocce Club looking for some help with running tournaments and potentially wanting to sort of activate their space and kind of revive it, bring some life into the club. They have some renovations that they're looking to do. I'm sure you guys have talked about that. And so we said, NOLA, why not? It sounds amazing. And we decided, let's give it a shot, and started having the conversation with them. It's hard. A lot of clubs reach out, or a lot of locations reach out and want help running tournaments and things, and it's, wish we could take them all, but I think, location, we were happy to get this one going, and it's a cool cause. The people have been really great, and we really want to see this place kind of come to life.
Yeah, it's encouraging to see. Seems like a lot of local people came by to watch the games in person.
Yeah, they've all been kind of coming up and being like, what's your team name? Are you guys having fun? Thanks for coming. They're so sweet.
Everybody has been very friendly.
Yeah, and the food has been awesome. They've been making food for us all day. There were some really great breakfast sandwiches. I had some jambalaya. Did you get any of that?
Jambalaya, not yet. I had the red beans and rice.
Oh, okay. The jambalaya is fire.
I'm not a big seafood guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they have a gumbo as well. The jambalaya is a little bit more like sausagey, so you might check it out.
Yeah. I never really liked shellfish. I've only tried it a handful of times.
Okay. Interesting.
But I told myself, if I'm coming to New Orleans,
you gotta try.
I have to try this shellfish, and if I still don't like it, then I can say.
I think the motto this weekend has been give it a try. So.
Yeah, I had my first hurricane last night.
Oh, I haven't had a hurricane yet. Are you
How is that possible?
I don't know. I haven't been on the streets. We've been like kind of in the different bars that we've been going to. I had too much wine. I don't know how that happened. But today I would like a daiquiri proper and a hurricane. Are you gonna have some oysters?
Good combo. Oysters, where? Is that
part
of the...
Are you gonna have some? Not here, but yeah, you gotta get some this weekend.
I didn't know that was part of the program.
I mean, I think anything kind of seafoody is part of the program.
We're still in search of a decent espresso martini. We had a whole, what's the word I want to use?
An attempt at espresso martini?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was an attempt.
Nice.
We had a nice shot by Sergio.
Yeah, it was a great shot.
We struggled the other day.
Oh, looking for espresso
First of all,
teas?
to find a place that has them, and then to find a decent one. We were unsuccessful.
Oh.
Last ball of the frame for the Chinola Rollers. Lilia Zaparaniuk. Very nice ball.
Yes.
See Sergio.
So
hit it again.
I just got an update on Court 2, which is another Chicago team. If people are watching, it is 11-9. Chicago Woe, which is Swapna, Mark, Andy, and Gina, which is a little bit of an upset, I think, taking Tootsies. They've got Chris Prokop, who arguably is one of our better players at American Bocce. Erica, Vicky's first tournament, and Wiley. So this is a close, fun game over there.
What's the score?
11-9, I believe.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, great ball squares.
A little late with the camera there. Sorry about that.
Sorry, y'all.
A lot of room. Should be 3 points.
Are you saying you had a bad espresso martini yesterday?
I had a very strange experience. It was not yesterday. I think it was Wednesday night.
Define strange. I need more info.
We went to a bar that seemed like a cocktail bar. Great frame for the Bandits. We went to a bar that seemed like a cocktail bar, and we asked them when we walked in, is this, I think my exact words were, we are in desperate need of espresso martinis. Is this the right place? And they said, yeah.
Oh.
And they made it for us, and we each took one sip. And, Margaret and I, my girlfriend.
Yeah.
We each took one sip. And, oops. I'll bring my camera around. It was disgusting.
Oh, no.
So I went, I was very polite about it. I told the bartender, I said that this tastes like straight vodka.
Oh,
like
no.
I'll pay for one of them, but can you at least take one off?
Sweet.
Like, we're not going to drink it, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And she got very defensive.
Oh, no.
And offended. I said it tastes like straight vodka, and she goes, well, first of all, there's no vodka in it. It's rum. I'm like, well, there's the first problem.
Rum. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, so we're not going back there.
Yes.
Update, Chicago just won on the middle court over the Tootsies. So that's fun. Sean Crone, that jambalaya is good.
I'm not sure I know the difference between jambalaya and gumbo, and the red beans and rice to me seemed exactly like the
what
gumbo
it says it is, yeah.
that I got. Well, it had like sausage and stuff in it too.
Yeah, the jambalaya has a mixture of other different meats, lots of sausage and like I think some possibly pork and chicken, and then the gumbo is a little bit more the soupy option with seafood.
Okay. Last ball of the frame for the Bandits. Why don't you tell the folks who aren't familiar the Sticky Bandits lore?
Oh, man. Man, so the Sticky Bandits, I believe it's been 2 years maybe of this. It's actually Sergio's brainchild who is playing on the court right now. I believe it started as just a silly bit.
Oh, no.
And, that's a sell. It was a bit, and the idea was recruiting new players and trying to get different versions of Sticky Bandits worldwide in every league. So whatever your team name is, add, Sticky Bandits on it somehow. It has become somewhat of a cult following since then. So it's been funny to watch. They have teams everywhere, and they're all different variations of the names. Usually Sticky and or Bandit is in it.
Why Beady Bandits? Why not
I
Sticky
don't know
Bandits?
why Beady. I think it's because this team has not been formed before, and I think because of the beads in NOLA is my guess.
Okay.
Like beads.
I was thinking beady like beady eyes, like the raccoon, because the raccoon is like
okay,
the mascot, right?
Yeah. I haven't asked, so your guess is as good as mine.
But no, I think I like your explanation.
Yeah, it's
better.
got to be something to do with like NOLA, is my guess.
Yeah.
Yes, Mara, you're right. Gumbo is a stew, which is, in my words, soupy. So apologies.
Chinola going to drop the ball. If they shot that ball again, there was a good chance they were going to give up 3 points.
Yeah.
Paulino goes to the back.
You'll see them, the Sticky Bandits, they have a hand gesture that they often use. It looks like 2 fingers holding up with their thumb out, and they kind of hold it in a triangle, sort of an homage to, what's that, the Illuminati?
Yeah.
Playing more into the bit. Which, is it a bit anymore? Who knows? That looks good. I will say Emma has the best shoes in the house. Wish we could get a really good zoom in on those, but they're great hot pink shoes.
See what I can do.
I like to think it's because of the pink balls they're playing with. Yeah, they like match. Oh, they're cool. They got a little orange on them. Yes, very clear. We love that. All right. Let's see what we do here.
Yeah, so 1 ball down for each team. I imagine they're going to shoot again. See if we can get a better look at Paulino.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Lolo's taking it. It's probably going to be a point then.
Seen the bump and replace come into effect a lot.
I like the bump and replace. It's been interesting because I don't normally shoot. I've been practicing it on ABC courts this year, and my version there, because it's just short court, is more of a hard point. So it's more like lined up and not running up as much like you would on a long court. But here I've been able to use that, and it has hit a few times, which has been nice. It's essentially a hard point because of the way these courts are. It's been working. And also trying to avoid flying balls off the court.
Yeah, I'm up to 7 Paulinos off the court so far.
I was saying that we should, every time you reset the frame with your ball, that it should be $5 to the rooftop pot, or the roof rebuild pot. The New Orleans Bocce Club is raising money to redo their roof. So I was joking that everyone should have to put $5 in every time they reset. So that's $35 for you if we're playing that game. Or a couple espresso martinis.
Yes.
Bad teenies. How's everyone doing in the chat? Looking good over here.
Well, that's it for Chinola. What do you think here, Alicia?
They're out. Okay,
3
yeah.
balls back. They got the point.
I feel like Sergio's been pointing, but let's see what he does here. Oh, he's going for it. He's shooting. I feel like you have to.
Yeah, Paulie could
But
end up.
those 2 balls in the front are kind of throwing me off a little bit.
Yeah, that actually worked out very well.
Yeah, that's great. See, that's more of that hard point a little bit.
Yeah, soft waffle.
Yeah, soft. Hey, thanks, Yanka. Thanks, Pete. Glad you guys are here. Wish you were really here. We'll drink hurricanes. Uh-oh. That's not what you want.
This could end up badly now. Sergio, or whose ball's left? Squares? Whoever it is, I imagine. Yeah,
Sergio's
shooting.
going for it.
If Paulino goes down.
That's rough. Oh. Okay.
Oh, they had a ball down there. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sold the point, though.
It's all right.
Instead of 9-6, it'll be 10-5.
Okay. All right, American Bocce's going on the middle court versus the Tootsies. Another friend game. Tootsies are back-to-back there. What do you think you're going to get into tonight?
Sleep.
Sleep?
We slept for about 2 hours last night, maybe.
Okay. So maybe take a nap and then go.
The same thing's going to happen.
Oh, no. Hi, Vanessa. What do you think that
I don't know. We'll see.
they should get into tonight? No sleep. Not NOLA. Although I guess tomorrow's another long day.
We're here till Monday, too.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Have you been to NOLA before?
No, my first time.
Wow. I was born in NOLA.
Really?
Yeah. We didn't spend a lot of time here after I was born, but ooh, that's great. Great ball. Yes. A little bit outside of the city proper, so I haven't been to the old house. I would need to probably rent a car or pay for an expensive Uber.
Have you been back a lot?
I've been back a few times. It's been a while though. I love it here. It's just what a fun town. It never stops. I was saying this morning we actually left early to go and find coffee. It was like 7:30, and they're just cleaning all the streets. There's trash everywhere, but it was really quiet. But then there were definitely employees still standing outside their bars, like trying to get people in. It was different. It was a different view on Bourbon Street at 7:30 in the morning, which is where I got coffee.
I had the same experience this morning.
Yeah.
Kind of fascinating.
It was like a ghost town. They say the hotel is haunted, but I have not seen any ghosts yet, guys.
Yeah, I don't know if I...
You don't ascribe to that? You don't think the Holiday Inn is haunted? That's a good ball by Dan.
Wow, great ball. That's 66, 68 feet down the court there.
Actually, yeah, how are these 70-foot courts then?
They seem like it.
Okay. I don't think I know the answer to that.
I think 70, 72
Okay.
is the number that I heard.
I like that length.
Around.
That feels right. Come around. These courts have been very interesting, but I like this court that we're watching. Court 1 over on the wall over there is hard.
Yeah, the lines are, it breaks different directions.
Yes.
It breaks different directions.
It's so hard to really keep up with. You have to hit it like right on the right spot, or it could easily go in weird ways.
What a great shot.
That was great.
7. 2 more. Tightening up.
Yep.
It was 9-1.
Yeah. Ooh, they say the last points are the hardest. I actually just played the Shinola Rollers, and we were, I think it was 8-1, and then they started climbing, and then we went 10 to 5 or 6, and they were catching it, and then we were like stuck at 11 for a while, and I was like, I'm sick of this. We have to end it because they were getting close. But we had
sometimes if you have a big lead like that and the other team starts to come back, all of a sudden it's a game. Sometimes it throws you off a little bit. You start to get a little, like, oh crap, right?
You're like, you're here. Like, you have that confidence, especially if you're up a lot, and you're like, oh yeah, no problem, we got this. And then the other team's fighting, and you just can't get there. It's tough. Lola's a great pointer.
Do you think knowing that you're on the broadcast affects some of the players maybe?
Yes, I do. I definitely made sure to fix my hair and makeup before I went out there. I did text my family. They were sweet.
Hello, Harveys.
Yeah. But I was trying to not think about it. I've actually been, I think so. I was a little bit hungover today, and due to that, I had a little bit of a headache and have been feeling, you know how like you feel just like, not your best.
Yeah,
It like really calmed my nerves though in a way, where I wasn't nervous. I was more focused on like, ugh. So I've had a little bit of that all day. I think I'm finally back to normal. But it helped me not think about the cameras. But then there were definitely people that would walk by us and be like, everyone's rooting for you on the BBN. So that was a moment where I was like, oh no, they're watching.
Yeah, don't tell me that.
Yeah. It did make me make sure to put my shoulders back. I don't know. I didn't feel like the balls though I was stressed about.
That's good.
Yeah. But typically I don't love being on camera.
Yeah. That's nice your family gets to watch.
Yeah, it was fun. They're all in Florida, so they love being able to do it. And I don't play in a lot of these tournaments, so I always tell them to watch other people, but it's not as exciting, obviously, when it's not your child.
Good point, Courtney. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I was just going to comment on it because what is going on? Let's zoom in on that. Let's see what this shot is here. Oh, yeah. things have happened. Like, do you see what's on the back of his shirt? Chuck Norris won 12-0 without throwing a ball. They all have different Chuck Norris quotes on the back of their shirts. I believe one of them.
Those Chuck Norris wigs, they must be.
Yeah, I think there must be Chuck Norris wigs. There was one that said Chuck Norris once got a casino with 3 balls, only using 3 balls.
Chicago term for the uninitiated. What happened here? Where did the ball go?
Oh, it's in the, yeah.
He shot his own ball out accidentally?
I must have. Yeah.
Now we're looking hard point for
Oh, boy.
Paulino.
Come on. Yes.
Wow. It's going to work out very nicely.
Love that.
Great ball from Squares, and the Bandits might take the lead here.
Oh, wow, yeah. This could be a lead change.
I would imagine a roll off the wall here towards those 2 pink balls.
Oh, man, we're going to have to get a zoom in on Jeff on this next one. I see him on the other side of the court with the wigs. Wait for this, though.
Big ball from Sergio. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No, don't hit traffic. Okay, all right, it's fine.
Oh, it's going to work.
That's great. Wow, that's a lead change.
And Chicago, what do you call that?
A casino.
Where did that come from?
I actually don't have the answer for that in my brain. I think it may have started on the original bocce courts. The story that I have in my head is something like, if you get that ball in, we're going to the casino. If you get 4 here, we're going to the casino or something. And I believe whatever team that was actually went to the casino after. And it just stuck, just like Hot Shots. That's how that started too. It was on a hot day, hot summer day. There was people brought their own alcohol bottles, and there was I want to say it was John Barr or something really gross, sitting outside in the sun for a long time, and one of the refs was like, after a bad ball, they're like, you should take a shot of that John Barr. For that horrible shot that you had, and then it turned into take a hot shot. And that's how that one evolved. That was Will Murphy. He doesn't play with us as much anymore, but he lives in Chicago still. He is famous for dubbing the hot shot.
I like that rule. You throw a bad ball, you got to take a...
And now the bartenders really get into it, a little too into it, if you ask me. They're gross. It's become just that it should be a gross mixture of alcohol, if you don't know. Thanks downstairs, Alex, whoever's running that. I didn't see that. Derek, sorry for my delay. Yeah, Roma's on court 1, I think. Where's that scoreboard? Yeah, through the... Yeah.
Still 5-1.
Yeah.
Last ball of the frame coming for Chinola and Alicia. It was 9-1.
It was 9-1.
The Beatty Bandits.
Come on, Emma. Emma's been practicing a lot at Hiwa. She goes up there. She plays, I believe, in a league up there. That looks good to me.
That's a great ball. She made 2 points there. That was important.
It was a 2-for-1. They're saying no. Someone's saying no.
Maybe not 2.
Okay.
The Bandits going to have 2 balls back. Oh, Squares accidentally kicked the ball. That's okay.
Whoopsie. But yeah, Emma's been practicing on the long courts a lot, so she looks good out here. Focused.
They have 2 shots to win the game. Like we said, both these teams still looking for their first win.
They really are.
This would be big.
Fighting for it right now. They both want it.
You said this could be Jess's first tournament that she's traveled to?
I wish I could fact check that, but I want to say yes. Uh-oh.
A little heavy. She's got one more shot, though.
I believe it's Dan's ball. What are you doing here? The wall is tough. It doesn't come off the wall as much as you want.
Yeah, on that part of the court, it really doesn't come off. It will come.
I might even split them there a little bit.
Yeah, you could. You're not going to sell any more points. Well,
Yeah.
actually, if they have 2, that's game.
Right.
So
you need
it will come. It will break as we look on the screen, left to right there.
Yeah.
From that left board, it will break towards Paulino. It's one way to get there. I think depends if he feels comfortable off the wall. I think I'm going off the wall.
All
here.
right. I think that's what he's doing.
For the game, one way or another. This is probably going to be the
no
game.
pressure. This might be where the cameras get you a little bit. Wondering, watching.
Got a shot.
Oh boy.
Got to stop.
Sit. Oh no. That is game.
I think so.
Yep.
Chinola Rollers hanging on.
That was Beady Bandits.
Great last ball from Emma.
Yeah, that was great.
12-11. Heartbreaker.
Oh,
for the
Beady Bandits won that. Beady Bandits won that. Chinola Rollers did not.
Did I do it backwards?
Yeah, but it was close. Yeah. Everything else was right. There you go.
12-10.
Yes. They all are wearing the same thing, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Except, I guess Squares is now wearing beats, so that helps my theory.
Yes, it does.
Possibly because they just won.
It was 9. Chinola Rollers were up 9-1.
Yes.
Beady Bandits
Really fought that.
11-1 run to bring home their first W.
That's great. That is great for them.
Cut over to our Chuck Norris cam.
Look at Jeff. Of course he has a bucket hat for this very moment. Those wigs look smooth. Do you think they're playing their next game with wigs on?
I'm going to go with yeah.
Gonna go with yeah. Okay, so court.
Next up, do we know what our next game is going to be?
I've lost track.
Is it our game?
It might be. Are you on the BBN next? Are you playing on the BBN court again?
Yeah, we're supposed to be. And our game, I think, was up like next.
I believe the new that's
there's
partially
already
why I
people
came up here. You want me to get Libby?
Well, I don't know. Are we playing?
Milan, do you know if you're playing? Are you playing? What's next? I think. I don't know.
Now it looks like Bad Boys or Bocce.
Oh, okay.
Bad Boys are on the court.
All right, then. Do you know who you would be playing on that?
Highwood.
Oh, okay. There's been, this court in particular has been behind. I'm not going to blame 7 Polinos off the court, but I'm not going to say that it helps either.
We had one frame that lasted like a good 20 minutes.
Oh
we had to
my
reset it 4
gosh.
times.
That's so insane. I would leave.
I'm going to adjust your mic up a little.
Oh, thank you. All right, what's going on in court 1? Can you see the score over there?
It is 6-1. Oh, 6-2 now. In favor of the Roma boys.
Yep. 6-2 Roma. All right, and court 2, still early. Looks 3-2. Looks like ABC. American Bocce's up. Oh yeah, Franny, thank you. Just at ABC Open this year. I had a feeling. My brain is a little bit scrambled eggs right now. So thank you, Franny. This is her second tournament appearance. Long courts. Franny is another really good long court adjuster. She plays great out there. Wish you were here, girl. Wiley, they've had some good games I've been hearing. I haven't watched this Tootsie team a lot yet, but I think they've been having some fun out there.
Yeah, I don't remember who they played on the broadcast court.
Vicky's winning in snacks today. She went to the gas station, loaded up on snacks.
Good call. I need a banana. That's what I need.
But there's a lot of them downstairs.
Are there really?
Yeah, there's a big, probably 5 or 6 on a table somewhere.
Wow.
I believe that everything on the table is up for grabs, so definitely grab one.
I'm going to go back over to our regularly scheduled programming. That's the first ball of the game for Bad Boys versus the other home team here. What's their name? Do you remember?
That is, they changed their name, I believe.
Last call is the other team.
Bocce Crew, then?
Bocce Crew, 2-2.
I think. Let's see if the active schedule has it. Oh boy.
The full schedule is easier to. NOLA Club. It just says NOLA Club.
NOLA Club, I think that name is Bocce Crew.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
it
see
was
Bocce
changed.
Crew written anywhere else.
Yeah. I believe their official on the written, on the like sheets that we've been writing out, it's been Bocce Crew.
Creative name.
Yes. I don't know either of these teams very well.
Me neither.
Great. Wonder if we have weird like rosters maybe? Let's see.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
here.
There we go. So Bocce Crew. We've got a Henry, David, Howard, and Sal. If I know anything from the wall down there, then Sal is important here.
There's a lot of Sal's on
A
the
lot
wall.
of Sal's. I have to guess this Sal is also
Take
involved.
a look.
Yeah,
With the
what's it
camera
say?
here.
Oh, he's on the top there. Bonamo.
Got
Yeah. That's the top one.
the Sal wall.
The Sal wall.
He's the top Sal.
He's a top Sal.
Wow.
And this is in Bad Boy Bocce. It's Brad, Chris, Donnie, and Billy.
I did have the pleasure of talking to Chris earlier in the hat there.
Yep. They're great. Very friendly. Very.
Bad Boys out of Southern Illinois, Heron, Illinois, and of course, Bocce Crew, one of our home teams. So far, only
squads. Yeah.
we only lost one door so far today.
And it happened before the tournament even started. It was an impressive amount of glass. Or plastic, hard plastic. It's like a nice sharp box full of shards.
That must have been pretty shocking.
I missed it. I wasn't here for it.
Oh,
You didn't
yeah?
hear it either?
No.
My teammate yesterday took a Polino to the shin during practice, and at first she was like, "It's okay, I'm fine," and then within seconds we looked down, and I have never seen anything blow up so quickly. It was like the size of a ping pong ball on her shin, to the point where I was like, "Oh, I don't even want to look at it for a minute." It's much better today. We immediately iced it and loaded her up on ibuprofen. It was shocking. But she's been playing great.
I'm curious, who is running the tournament right now?
The command center is probably Libby is down there. Somebody's typing on there. Answered me on Bocce Crew. Libby, is that you? Probably my team, which I believe we also are going to be up soon, so we might run into a
It's the
scenario.
ABC score here. ABC 6-2.
Yeah, they need to hurry up.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. I trust somebody down there to know how to make it right. We're getting to the point where there's a lot of teams that might be playing at the same time, so we're trying to just get the games going, though. That's a great ball. I need to chat with these guys more. They've been very friendly, the NOLA team.
Yeah, we'll have tomorrow. We will get see if we can get somebody from the club.
Yeah, to come up here. Oh yeah.
Come up here and talk a little bit about
That'd be great.
what's going on here. Like to do a little short walkthrough video of the club too.
Yeah.
We'll be able to get that all arranged for tomorrow for the
great.
playoffs and the championship broadcast.
I love that. Bridget's down on the command center. Hey, girl. She has been doing a great job managing the where teams need to be when.
Great ball.
That was a great shot.
Yeah, keep it up, Bridget.
Yeah. I remember when it was Milan, Andy, Alex, and Peyton went down to Heron, and they had a lot of fun down there.
I think they won one of the tournaments.
Yeah, they
right?
went down and won. But they said it was real tough. They're tough down there. Play really well. But it's been fun to keep playing with the bad boy bocce crew. What's your team name back home? Yeah, is it BBN?
You mean like for other tournaments?
Yeah. Or
These-
like, yeah, do leagues and stuff too?
I play in a league. We don't have team names though.
What? Interesting.
It's much different from ABC.
Okay.
Becky's, I'm from the part of the country that is
Say more.
kind of a little behind the curve
Okay.
in terms of bocce.
Naming their team?
Team names and some, so there's a lot of tradition
Yeah.
there and a lot of people who are kind of stuck in their ways. We're coming along, but there are some things that are kind of like artifacts of.
Sure. Are you involved in inspiring change? Or are you just sitting back and letting it evolve?
No, I mean we do a lot, especially at our home club, to keep up with the times. But it's not a full-time job for us, like it is for you guys.
Yeah. Is there a world where I will see you in a wig one day, though, in honor of your team name?
I don't see why not. I've never tried it.
Why not? Give it a chance. Maybe we'll get you in one of those wigs later tonight after your nap. Or if we find a good espresso teeny.
Yeah, that's going to be my future hinges on that espresso martini. Espresso martini with rum in it?
I'm offended.
Yeah.
Everything is wrong about that.
Thank you. To answer your question, yeah, these days we usually find ourselves representing BBN just because it's good exposure to go to all these tournaments. But we used to play, and we still do, like in Vegas when I play with my brother. We played as Echo Butch for a while. shamelessly liking our own
Yeah.
video.
I just went on there and I liked our broadcast network on YouTube. You guys,
Let's see what we're at.
let's get some likes on there. 51, I'll take it.
See if we can get up
So
to
let's
75 likes
Okay.
before the end.
All right, guys. Give me some likes. Who's
Yep.
out there?
Yeah, please click that thumbs up button if you haven't already.
Do it.
If you're not subscribed to the BBN,
Yeah.
please subscribe. You can hit that notification bell after you subscribe if you'd like to be notified
Yes.
on your phone when we go live.
Get the notifications. It's the best. I've spent many weekends recently only watching the BBN.
Well, I appreciate that.
I have realized that I think I have a bocce gambling problem. So sometimes when the tournaments they have offline betting going on, and then you're BBNing,
Wow.
I really live for that moment. Because I just am. It's like sports, you know. But for
Look at
me,
this, Alicia.
oh, wow! You think you could do that again?
That didn't even seem possible.
Was the espresso teeny hot or lukewarm?
Not hot.
Not hot.
Not a hot shot. It was cold.
Were there 3 espresso beans in it?
Nope. No beans. No
What about
respect.
what about like a lemon? Sometimes people do that, like a little lemon rind.
That I could live with. No beans, no vodka.
Ugh.
Probably not real
Espresso?
coffee.
Yeah.
Just a complete disgrace.
Oh, disgrace.
We took one sip. We offered to pay for one of them.
And then did you order another drink or did you just
No,
bail out?
then she was very rude about it.
It sounds almost like a hot shot, essentially. Like somebody gave you a hot shot of bad alcohol as a bit.
Well, I ordered one thing and she gave me like an amalgam of.
Oh no. Bummer. You know? Can't win them all out here. Ooh.
Paulino for
Nice.
4. Great shot. It's going to be a big frame for the bocce crew.
It's great.
That'll be 4 points.
So court 1 Roma boys are up 9-4 if anyone's wanting that one. Court 2, is it 7 or 8?
7.5.
7.5 to 2.5.
2.4.
Yeah.
9.
Okay. Clean
And
9.
Who's got Paulino here?
ABC?
Dave Crone? Yep. ABC is up 9-2 on the Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Rollers?
Yep, Tootsie Rollers. Crone Brothers.
I don't know what we're looking at here. Can we get the tape measure, gentlemen?
I don't know what we're looking at. I don't like hesitating to just measure.
Yeah.
I've been reffing for a long time, and often you know.
Yeah, the longer you stare at it, it doesn't really become clearer.
It looks like it's not a measuring situation.
Yeah, they're measuring
it
with
is.
a laser.
Oh, they're doing a laser. Haven't seen the laser this weekend.
No, I didn't know we had that technology.
Look at that.
Looks like it's 4, but
I mean I think those tapes will reach. They're 25 footers. That seems like a hard laser get. Anyway, yeah, I'm all about just grab the tape. Just find it out. Delay of game.
4 it is. Oh. Not yet.
We're so close. Oh, Paulino gone.
4.
Okay. All right, casino. I would like to go to the casino. Are you gonna go to the casino while
I
you're
would
here?
love to go to the casino. But, you know,
Yeah.
I'm trying to do New Orleans stuff while I'm here. I could
Yeah,
go
that's
to the
true.
casino back home. but I do love me
Yeah.
a nice poker table.
You gonna go on a swamp tour on Sunday?
That would be cool.
You should do that. Oh, that's his own laser. That's why we haven't seen it. He brings it everywhere.
Has that been checked? Is that a regulation laser?
Seems sus. Just kidding.
Short Paulino. Seven zip to start it off.
We've got some shooting.
Sean Crone. I like his. I like the hairdo.
He's like, I couldn't find my headband this morning, but then he found it. Oh, come around. Oh. Jeff, yeah.
Shout out to Jeff Giegold, one
Yeah.
of our top tier Patreon
Best
subscribers,
dress. Oh,
supporters.
that's great.
Yeah,
It's a good reminder. Subscribe.
I bought him a cocktail for his
Love that.
his generosity.
What kind of
support.
cocktail?
Jack and Coke.
Oh, nice.
Not much of a cocktail, like
Yeah.
a mixed drink.
No, it's
more
great.
of a mixed drink.
Highball, if you will. I love that. I want to go on a swamp tour. Yes. You should. Come on out. Guys, I grew up in Florida where all the alligators roam. It's so cool seeing one. It's nothing like it. They're my friends. One time my brother and I caught an alligator. Fun fact.
On purpose?
Yeah, we went alligator fishing, hunting, I guess. It was more like fishing. Stand on the side of the little bank, and you can't move because they can feel your body movement in the water, even if you're like when you're walking on the side. And my brother threw out the line, and you have to like land it on their nose. It was like a little 3-footer. We put her back.
3-footer?
Yeah. It was the story. Did it for the joy of saying we could.
For the lore.
Yeah.
Third ball to frame for
Come
the
on.
Illinois crew. That's going to be short. And Paulino's not open.
Yeah, it's not.
So I don't think we have to worry too much about that.
Right.
Unless Chris opens it up on accident.
It looks like a good line there. Ooh,
Could open up Paulino if he touches that ball. Paulino's wide open.
there you go. Looks red still.
Dangerous shot.
It is
That's the
dangerous.
point. We'll see Paulino Rafa. And this game is very quickly getting away from the bad boys.
All right.
It's a good hit. He took away the point. That last ball did make a point. Made some room.
That looks good.
Yeah, you'd imagine the home team would be able to find the line around
Yep.
those balls.
I like that.
I like that body language.
Yeah. Is that not in, huh?
His partner says no.
Wow, okay.
I like it. Luck's in from here, but
Who's to say?
our game on court one is tightening up. It's 8.3 to 7.8.
Oh, wow. That is tightening up.
I'm going to guess that's 9-8.
Oh, nice. That was a nice point. That's 2, it looks like. Oh, all right. Let's measure it. Oh. Okay, going with 2. I haven't watched any of the ABC games. I don't think I've seen many BBN. I've seen a little bit of your Polinos flying off, but it's hard when you're not in your bracket. I've really just been focusing on my games.
Well, you got a
when
lot
I'm out there.
Yeah, you're busy. You got a lot of work to do.
Now it's just get the games going at this point. Looks like a close measure over there on court 2.
So the hand signal from his teammate there in the back.
No. Oh yeah.
In the court here, you give him the mixers.
I like it. Yeah, I would love to hear from any of the NOLA players. How long have they been playing? I've heard that the club, maybe you know this, is it only a few members, like 40 members right now?
Yeah, the number I heard was 70.
Okay, 70 might be more accurate. Yeah. Should we play on? Oh, yes. Great ball. Are you always your shooter? I know you flex, but you're always going to shoot on that.
On what here?
Yeah. What's your call?
Yeah, this ball, yeah, I'd be shooting it.
Oh, it's wild how much the balls hug the wall here. You can't really come off the wall too much.
You think?
I guess it depends on the court, but some of them will just like ride the wall and not move at all.
Yeah, there are some spots where if you get it to the wall, it stays tight.
Oh, great ball, Sean.
Overall, though, the boards here are pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Last weekend I was in Connecticut, and boards there were just absolutely dead.
Oh.
Didn't come off at all.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Uncle Tony, how you doing?
Oi. Myrtle Beach sounds nice.
That does sound nice right now.
Yeah.
Not that it's not beautiful here.
I believe it's thunderstorming out or soon. I don't know.
Well, it looks like Bad Boys will. Yeah, earlier there was a deluge, and we're right under the roof here, so it sounded like the sky was coming down on us.
Yikes.
Bad Boy's gonna get on the board, barring something tragic.
We love to see it. Get on the board. Give him a couple. Slow it down.
There you go. Sometimes that's all you need to see. You just got to see the ball go through the net, right? We saw it last game.
Yes,
last game was 9-1. Oh, wrong team.
Wrong team.
Did it wrong again. There we go.
Great.
9-3 over on court 2. ABC is up 10-3. Court 1.
Looks like tied.
Wisconsin is tied. Yeah, 8-8.
I was 8-8 on that court earlier against Salsicha.
Yeah, it was a close game.
I didn't pull it out. It was close. I don't play in a lot of these tournaments, so this has been fun for me to get out here, and I just wanted to win a couple, and we've done that, and I think we've been playing well, so it's been fun to see the life.
Are you usually organizing?
I'm organizing. Well, I don't get to go often either. always go to the ABC Open. I usually try to go to Vegas just to hang out because I can't always guarantee that I can go because I also run weddings at the venue. But hopefully this is the last year of having to do that. So I'm trying to get more into the tournament world slowly but surely. That's a great Polino hit.
I heard some very exciting rumors about it.
Oh yeah,
I won't
you
say
did.
anything, but
I mean, people are talking. Rumors are rumoring.
rumors are flying.
You know, I'll just say that I will be doing weddings this year through November. I got you, Franny. I see you out there in the chat. Franny's getting married at Bridge, don't you worry. And then beyond that, we might be making some changes. We'll see, you know? We love bocce, so I'd much rather be talking about that all day than
Organizing
a
weddings.
lot of wedding details that I often...
You ever get any bridezillas? Groomzillas?
I've had some Zillas. It's often more so parents than the actual couple.
Oh, yeah?
Moms a lot. And a few here and there. I mean, honestly, all of our clients are actually pretty cool. It's pretty rare that I get Zillas. Our space is pretty easygoing, so a lot of people come in wanting like food trucks and just a fun, easy vibe. Yeah. So it's not your typical like banquet hall wedding where they're really going the full 9. I think that's sort of that's where you get a lot of the Zilla energy.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes, you know, people are it's a lot of money they're investing and they get real stressed pretty easily.
It's understandable.
It's very understandable. And, you know, we do a good job of helping them know that, you know, we do this every day. We're here for you. But it's tough.
Bocce Crew's got a chance to win this game here. They got 1 point sitting, about at least 6 feet to roll in.
Okay,
the
great.
last 2 balls.
Let's go, Bocce Crew. Wonder which one Sal is. I hope it's that one.
I believe the gentleman with the hat is Henry.
Henry? Okay. I like this.
I met him last night, but I'm
This looks like...
really
Come on,
bad at names.
get there. Oh, it's falling hard.
Yeah, wow. Fell about 5 feet.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? Taking a shot at that
Who, me?
ball for the game?
The front ball?
No, the back, the second point there. The left side of that ball for the game.
Looks like it. Let's see.
Or we're shooting our own ball, actually.
Oh, wait, that could work, though.
Paulino.
Look at this dance. Is it 3? I don't know. I'm happy with it either way. Yeah, okay. I believe that's game.
It's one of the better victory
That
dances
was
I've seen
really
today.
great. Can we get a replay on that? Is it too late?
It's too late.
Oh, dang. That was fun, though.
Yeah,
I'm happy for them. That's great.
Congrats to the home team defending their courts.
Gotta defend your courts.
Let's go back over here and see if...
So Bocce Crew, that must be their last game. Probably haven't entered it yet.
Yeah, this will be updated with the results of that last game. Oh, great. We're going to be up on the broadcast court against Highwood. We're here, right? Nice.
Okay.
So, a battle of 2 of the 4 remaining undefeated teams. That'll be, this game will be most likely for the division.
Great.
I think, right? Where are you guys at? 2 and 2?
We're 2 and 2, so.
So not for sure, but this will be at least for current first place in the division.
Yeah.
BBN versus Highwood.
One of you will lose, and will be on your way to 3 and 2, which is what we're going to end at when we beat you. The next game after that.
All right. I look forward to it.
Guys, I just jinxed it. It's fine. ABC will be done soon, I think. Or maybe they are done. Oh, yeah. If Alex and Jesse want to come up, it looks like they're... Well, let's get Libby on the mic for a sec.
Yes, Libby Praviti. Let me reset your scoreboard here.
-1.
Ladies all situated. What happens if I go to -1? Does it display?
Oh, yeah,
wow.
it does. Cool. I'm going to give you -1 if you go off court again with that Polino.
All right. Well, thank you, Alicia.
Yeah, it's been
Libby.
fun.
I'm going to pass off the headset now. I'm going to say it one more time before I go. For those of you who are not subscribed, please subscribe to the BBN. Click that notification bell after you subscribe to be notified when we go live. And if you haven't liked today's broadcast yet, please click that thumbs up button.
Yeah, get in there.
And I'm going to go play.
Can you get me back to the
chat? Yeah. You can pull it up on your phone, too.
Oh, yeah.
But
great.
Yeah, that's easier.
Okay, bye-bye.
Have fun, ladies.
All right, Libby, my teammate, is coming in. All right, Libby is here.
Hey, everyone. How's it going?
Oh, we're doing great.
Yeah?
We're having a good time.
Good. I'm glad to hear
I'm excited
it.
to see this game.
Yeah, this should be a good one.
Yeah. Libby and I are having a great time today. We're having fun. I went into this thinking, let's win a few. Let's win a couple. We're already won 2, so...
We won 2. We're
doing good.
Yeah.
I feel good about it.
I feel very good about it, you know?
Yeah. Thanks, Pete. I'm staying on for a few with Libby. I'm sure that Alex and Jesse will come up here at some point. But Libby's here now.
I'm here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to have some fun. So it's BBN and Highwood.
It's going to be a really tough match, I think.
It is. I think so.
You want to make a little side bet? Who are you feeling?
So the side bet, I want to make 2.
Okay.
The over-under of how many times they reset the
Polino
frame.
goes off? Okay.
Yeah. By throwing the Polino off.
I'm going to say at least 7 frames.
7?
Yeah, total.
All right. I think it's going to be a little more than that.
Okay. Yeah, this whole crew here.
Yeah, because I think what's going to happen is Mikey's going to reset it on the side with Tom and Gordon. And then on the other side, we're going to have Tim throw that off a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens there.
That's my guess.
Okay.
I'm rooting hard for BBN on this one.
All right, I'll take Highwood.
Because of what happened in our game.
Highwood?
Yeah, against Highwood. So.
And we haven't played BBN yet, so we don't know if we're mad at them.
Right,
so
exactly. We play them next.
This is fair.
So yeah.
We do play BBN, but after this game that they're playing now. So they have 2 games left and we only have 1. So
right.
We're going to wait to play them.
Yeah. We had to switch some things around. Yeah.
It's been a weird day.
Also on the middle court, while we're waiting for this game to get started, we have the BD Bandits against the Salsicha Train.
That should be a fun game.
That should be a good one. You know, I talked to the Bandits after their comeback win.
Yeah. What was your advice to them?
I didn't have advice. I just congratulated them. They're pretty amped up right now.
Okay, great.
Yeah. They're really amped up.
Yeah.
I know Emma's really feeling those pink shoes.
Yeah, I know.
She's giving me a run for my money.
Oh,
with
yeah,
that,
she really is.
Yeah.
I know. We actually zoomed in on the pink shoes and got a really nice close-up.
Okay.
They're great.
Yeah.
They are great.
And then court 1, which we've been calling the banana court, is...
Hey, what's the score over there? I lost track. Is it tied still? The 10s?
It's tied at 10 all.
10 all over there.
It's the Roma boys.
Yeah.
And I guess
and
they're
the
playing
NOLA team.
Yep, they're playing a house team right now.
I wish we could get the camera over to that, but you can kind of see where it's got going over there. Court 3.
I think Roma has 1 right now.
And we're going live. We're not doing warm-up frames anymore. So this is
Right.
first Polino on this court. Highwood looks like they won the coin toss there, and that would be Gordon. He switched from a bandana to a hat.
Oh.
What do you think that's all about?
I don't know.
Is that a... So it's an interesting move.
It was an interesting
We'll
move.
see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
If it has meaning behind it.
Well, as we know, the Highwood guys love a wall ball.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Yep.
We were doing our best to avoid the wall ball. We wanted control of the Polino at any time to keep them off the wall.
And
That's our Milan.
there it goes. And he makes point.
It'll do.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
Gordon left it a little short, but I'm sure that'll come into play later.
If he hits that on the wall, it should work.
Yeah. It's a smart move.
Yep.
Paolo approves. He was getting really animated on our side when we played them.
I know. Come on, Milan. Give it a chance. Give it a little bump. Oh.
Oh. Little backdoor sneak there.
Yeah. You want
to switch?
Libby hasn't been on much. You want to sit down? I have been here for a minute, so we can switch. 1 second. We're going to come right back. Over. Oh.
Yeah, Alicia's going to sign off for a minute here. Jesse's going to join me.
Yes, okay. You guys, it's been so fun. I'll see you soon. I'll see you when I play the BBN probably.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Leaky. All right, so looks like Mikey's gonna point in. Just a little short. It was a good ball though.
I'm excited to listen to it later.
Hey Jesse, welcome back.
Hi. Happy to be back.
Just to catch you up really quick, we do have a side bet going on
how many times
often the Polino gets knocked off the court.
Between all these shooters, are we doing the whole game or particular? Okay.
Whole game. I said that Mikey's going to shoot it out on that side. You know, Tom's a shooter, but I don't think he'll reset it that often. And then Tim on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
Leaky said 7. I think it's going to be higher.
That's high.
Ooh, you think it's
I
high?
think that's high. And also, I think I'm talking way too loud. This is way too close to my face. There we go. That's better. I think 7's. I don't know. I'm going 5.
Okay. All right.
I'm taking the under on it. I'm going 5.
Okay. Oh.
All right.
All right. 1 point for Highwood.
1 Highwood. Alrighty, 1 for Highwood. All right. That Polino looks like it's not going to be legal.
I don't know.
Oh, nope, I think it is.
It
Here's
is.
the thing. I've had a trash time eyeballing this, watching the monitor. Really bad at that today.
Yeah. That's all right.
Let's see what that does.
I think it's going to be a little short.
A little short.
I can hear Paolo getting a little upset with himself down there.
I can also hear that. Looks maybe 2-3 feet short.
Yeah, I think so. All right, Bridge is going to point in probably. Would be
See
my
what
guess.
Bridge does here. Ooh, I didn't hear a shooting warning down there, Dr. Ron. That was a close one. All right, I think that's going to be good as long as it gets past that. Nice ball from Bridget.
That's
really
a great
good.
ball.
Really good ball from B there. Oh, that looks great.
Yeah, looks really
Can we
good.
zoom in on that at all, Libby?
Yeah, let's zoom in. See what happens.
No, turns out we cannot.
Okay, we'll figure
That's
that
fine.
out.
That's fine.
Ooh, and that's a rare miss from Tim on his Rafa.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't see that often.
You really don't.
You really don't. That's
No,
okay.
that's
Let's
all right.
see what they choose to do here.
Oh, Paolo came into point again.
I like that. It's
That's
gonna
a good
either do
choice.
the bump on either ball. Not the outcome they wanted there, but
No.
not bad. Not bad. Makes it tough to shoot that one on the right.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, Gordon's calling for a lag in there, which I understand.
Yep, that's the move.
But we have to remember, Andy still has 2 balls and Bridget still has 1. So
Yeah.
depending on what happens here, I could see Andy maybe trying to blow this up a little bit.
Yeah, Alex and I were up here talking earlier about, depending on the Polino shot of having 3 balls left with them being out and accidentally shooting the Polino out, and they're just like devastating blow.
That's true.
To
That's
that,
very true.
But hey,
They're really overthinking this,
they are.
I think.
I'd be calling a shot clock at this point.
Yeah, I would be too.
I don't know. Do we know? Are there ramifications to this particular game?
Yes, so both teams are currently undefeated in the same pool, so they're kind of playing for first.
Playing for the.
They're playing for first right now.
This is not BBN's last game though.
No, they still have to play us, or me, I should
okay.
say.
Okay.
Yeah, after this.
Is this Highwood's last game?
No, they still
Okay.
have 2
so
left
this is
as well.
both of their 4th game.
Yes, but at this point, Highwood and BBN are locked into the 1st and 2nd place within our pool.
Okay.
So they really are playing for whether or not they stay undefeated and that 1st or 2nd place.
Yep. Yep. And it'll be because there won't be another team that's 4-1.
I don't know. We'd have to check that one.
Which means if it came down to it, the winner of this takes the winner of the thing because head-to-head. Okay, I was not paying attention to the chat over here. Pete,
So Andy
hello,
did decide
be
to
back.
shoot it, and he kept
And
the
he kept
Polino.
it.
All right.
Nice. They're calling 1 blue, and now Mikey's calling to shoot that ball over in the corner, which I think is the safer. It is the safer shot to get more points. Wow.
Yeah.
I love that. But Jeff just walked right on
I know,
through there.
right through.
Oh, right through another one.
And through another one. Okay.
Maybe he doesn't realize that these games are still live.
I think he does.
There we go.
All right.
All right.
Bridget still has a ball left too.
Yes.
So-
I think they're yep, I heard Andy call shooting.
Yeah.
So let's
Obviously, another option is to have Bridget leave hers on the wall
on
as
the
well.
wall. It's tough to get
And
them
then
to
Andy can
stay
do
on the
that.
wall.
Yeah.
Alex and I did that earlier in a game, and I missed the wall. He still hit the shot, but oh
Wow,
that's a bummer.
that is a bummer.
That's tough. And I think you're right. You want to take that sharp angle, but you don't want to risk hitting the other ball. It's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough to thread that the right way. I'm sure from down there it's even tougher based on the angle. The courts are so
Definitely.
narrow, you can't get as much of a
So Bridget
Shot
has
as you
a
want.
lot of room to point in here. Oh, they asked for her to shoot.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
nice. Bridget's a great
That's great.
Bridget's a great shooter,
She
and
is
she
a
just
great
doesn't
shooter.
get the chance to be a shooter that much.
I don't think she's been
Oh.
shooting a ton today because Andy has taken that role on. So it was a nice little warm up for her, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. I had one of those myself earlier. I was like, well, I haven't shot at all today, and now we have to. We don't have to. Okay. They called 2. Great. Just had to see if I had to edit the score there.
All right, so far we're still at 0 for the Polino reset.
They hurt us.
They did.
They hurt us.
All right, we need to switch cameras, I think.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sorry, guys, still learning the controls here.
You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job.
Great shot by Tom.
Big shot.
Mm-hmm. I think BBN is still in. Yep, they're saying that they are. So I'm sure Gordon's going to come up and lag right now.
Yep. Yep.
Someone's saying that Andy is bashful. That's not really a word I would use to describe him.
No.
He might be on the bocce court.
Ooh. Making a decision here. Oh, we just had I missed the point. Okay.
Oh.
Gordon did not like that.
No, he didn't.
Gordon did not like it. All right.
We're back. Gordon with another point. He's standing in our line of sight. Okay.
Oh, hit his, which is not what he wanted.
Nope, not at all.
Not at all.
So Tom's going to have to make a decision here with the last ball for Highwood.
I think on Tom, I'm still going to point in here.
Yeah, I would too.
Yep, right through there.
Right in.
Well, and that's unfortunate because
it
leaves a lot of room open for BBN.
It does. They can either go down the middle or on the side.
That's wild that wall is in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the depth perception is tough to see that from on the screen.
Yeah. So they should get 3 here.
I like that. It's got to get moving a little bit. Who?
No, Andy's saying no. All right.
Let's see what Mikey's got here. Looks like a good speed adjust.
It does.
Maybe a little boot.
Maybe he'll give him a little bump.
Enough? Great.
All right, 2. Okay.
All right. Let's make sure everyone's in agreement.
Yep.
2. Great.
Yep. All right. So Bridget will most likely throw the Polino for BBN.
Yeah. Some good. All right.
All right.
Let's see what Bridget does here. All right. Kind of took a left for her there.
It did. It's a good amount of room for Paolo here.
That's gonna take a left too, but
that is.
Oh, is it gonna be in? It looks in though.
It looks in.
It's a tough spot.
It's a very tough spot.
Let's see if Bridget can make the adjustment. I think, both of them took a really sharp angle on that.
Mm-hmm.
Take a little bit off and just kind of. Oh, she threw up a little bit. Let's see if that comes down all the way
that
for
might
her.
help. Although I will say on this one, it doesn't curve in as much.
Yeah, but that. should be in.
All right. They're saying it's in.
All right.
Here comes Paolo.
Ooh,
It's a little heavy.
speedy.
Little spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Tim. Let's see what he's got here.
I think Tim needs to give Paolo a little bit of a hug.
Paolo looks like he needs a little hug.
Yeah.
That
This
might
one looks
chip
a
the
little
inside.
speedy too.
That's gonna be close. I think that one's. Oh, Michael's saying no. That's close though. Nope. All right.
No. Okay.
See if you can make the adjust here. Oh,
And as
that
a-
might have been too much off.
Yeah.
Nope,
He doesn't
I
look
can't-
happy with it.
I can't tell anything. That's it. That's a great
All right,
ball.
that's it.
It's a great ball. This is clearly a weird spot on the court.
I guess
These are
so.
all such incredible players, and I mean, tough spot.
Yeah.
Tough spot. Tough spot.
As a reminder, Andy is the last 2 balls for BBN right now. I'm guessing he's
Oh,
gonna.
he's shooting something.
shooting. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh,
We're
I'm
taking
sure.
a second. There we go.
I'm sure everyone's talked about this already, but we're taking a second because things are flying like crazy here, so it's safety reasons.
Not the one he wanted.
No, he missed his target. It's okay.
Michael's calling for it again. All right, see if you can make that adjust.
There he goes.
Wow,
Yeah,
big
that's
shot.
incredible. Big,
Let's see if we
big
can catch
shot,
that replay.
Andy.
Oh, great
It's
shot for
beautiful.
Andy. We love the celebration. He feels good about it.
He feels very good about it. You
All
don't see
right.
that often from him. I think that was
I
a
missed the
2.
call. Did we get 2 on that?
I think that was 2.
I was so excited about
I know.
their shot. All right, 6-1.
Yeah. All right, it's a legal Polino throw.
Legal leaner. Yeah, Milan. I think Milan felt that was a little short out of his
Yeah,
hand.
He knew.
He knew. We almost always know. Let's see. I can't tell how Gordon feels about
I
that.
can't tell either. He had a look, but that's
Sometimes, sometimes you react to a ball and you think maybe think it's trash, or you think it's great, and you're like, well, I guess I'm wrong.
yeah. It's a great
All
ball.
right, Milan's gonna follow it up with a good point here. I feel it. He's gonna make a good adjust after that. Ooh. He's moving it with his body there. So let's see. Sit.
Sit down.
Yeah, he felt he was cooking. He over-adjusted.
Yep.
It's so tough to when you throw short on a ball and you know you need it more to not over-adjust. So tough. You don't want to be short a second time. That hurts.
Quick update on court 2. It looks like the BD Bandits and the Train are all tied up right now.
Wow, that's big.
Yeah, that's really big.
big.
And the BD Bandits got iced for about 6 hours.
They did, but then they got to play 3 in a row.
Yeah.
So they're going to be cooking. Michael's ball was a little short there, not by a lot. Oh, changed his line last minute. Sometimes you just feel it. Sometimes you just feel that line switch.
You do.
As long as you commit, you're good. I think he feels good about that.
This looks like it might
Bridget's
be.
saying do the right thing down there.
Yeah. Didn't come off the wall, I think,
quite.
like he hoped. So Highwood's got to capitalize here if they want to close the gap right now.
They do. They've got a big opportunity. But this is we saw it in the last frame. It's a weird spot. The court is weird. You've been sitting. You've been, whatever it may be. Both of these teams have a ton of really great players, and it's tough.
Yeah. See what they do here.
See one coming in.
I mean, Tom's been shooting so well that I
He's
almost
such a good
wonder
shooter.
if you would shoot out the BBN point that's sitting on the wall. You know, that's probably not the right move. Everyone's going to yell at me for
I think
that,
with it being,
but
I think that's a good thought. I think with it being in front, if you clip it weird, you have the risk of taking out your ball, you have the risk of comboing the Polino back. We had a call like that earlier where should we shoot it or not, and decided because it was in front not to. You never know if a bad bounce is going to hit you. Ooh, is that going to get up?
A little short here.
Not quite.
He's been pointing like crazy.
He's been pointing really well. He's in his line though now, so let's see if he can adjust around that. Maybe get the boop. Ooh.
Ooh. He did something.
All right, so I think it's going to be 2.
I think so.
I'm seeing 2. All right.
All right.
That's work. That's something.
Yeah.
That is something.
They're closing the gap a little bit.
A little bit. All right. Let's see if Paolo. All right. See, last minute line. Switch. Let's see how it works out. That looks pretty good. It's going to come off the ball. That wall's been a little sticky.
It has been.
Oh, a little more speed. That would have been it. I mean, that's a good ball.
Great.
That's a good ball.
Gordon
Maybe 3
likes
feet.
it.
Gordon likes it.
Yeah. He had a little bit of an air pump there.
Hey, we love a fist bump. Sometimes you gotta. All right, let's see what Bridget does here. That looks good.
Yeah, that's
I
a
like
great
that.
line.
Oh no!
Ooh, and it just
I thought that was getting there
died.
for sure. That's tough. That's
Yeah.
tough.
She's gonna readjust.
Yeah, same thing. She's kind of in her line now, so she's gotta adjust. And even one step on these courts could take your ball in an entirely different direction.
So true.
So you really get in the way with that. Okay, a little boop will do.
Oh wait. Ooh.
Oh no, that's tough. That is a tough break. It's like that was great speed had she not hit her ball.
Yes, I agree.
Let's see what Andy decides to do here. I'm not sure what they called. I think they're saying a point. Maybe be shooting that sidewall. He's pointing.
Yeah, he's pointing. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and someone is
someone's
shooting. Yeah, on court 2.
Got Vince almost
Yeah.
certainly.
hard shot.
They're getting all the way out of the way, which
Yeah, I would too.
safe.
It's a safe move.
Hey, better safe than sorry.
Yeah. I mean, he's the one breaking windows over here, hitting people's shins.
Young kid.
Yeah.
I don't think he hit anyone's shins, did he?
He sure did. It was my teammates
When was that?
last night at practice. He didn't mean to.
Wait,
He's got-
Liz?
Yeah.
Nah, that was Drew.
I thought it was Vincent.
Ah, it was Drew.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was Drew.
Well,
I'd
he's calling for a shot here.
It's calling for shot. I'm not sure.
Why?
I don't know.
But he's lining up like it's a point.
Oh,
Huh.
he did. He changed his mind.
He did the shot
Yeah.
signal. Oh, he wanted
yeah,
to come in the back.
Oh, it's got to sit though.
Okay. Yeah,
It's got to sit though.
it will.
Okay. That's a perfect ball.
Yeah.
Because
It's a
that makes
smart
it tough, right? They're not going to shoot that plane, and now they got a point. All
Gordon
right, so
showed
we're just-
one length and Tom showed another.
Yeah, Gordon's length got shorter when he went from the ball to the air. took a real turn. Oh.
Oh.
All right, I think they might have gotten away with that.
That was almost a Peter Selig moment.
Almost. Okay, I think it's okay.
Yeah, I think so.
They were saying no, like they didn't. I'm not sure what that no meant, to be honest. The chat's quieted down now that it's 8 p.m. in Central Time.
Yeah, they're all out.
On a Friday night.
It's a Friday night. They're all getting after it.
That looks much better if it keeps up speed. Oh, is it going to boop that one? Okay, so I think we're going to get one
so far, but Tim has another.
Does Tim have one more ball?
Yeah, he's got one more. Gordon's looking for a little kiss.
A little boop.
Just a little boop.
A little boop boop.
A kiss. Oh, he's asking if he can see it.
I mean, Tim's an incredible shooter,
He
so
is.
there's...
He really is.
Oh, can he see that? No way. Is
No
that one on the
way.
left in? I mean, it
don't
could be. That plane
know.
is
It
pretty
could
far
be,
back.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, he's gonna shoot.
He's shooting.
Okay,
I love
great.
this. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, they were calling off. Sergio was already lined up to point, so
Oh, got it.
they're gonna give him some space. All right,
Yeah,
they're
he's
calling for the
shooting.
shooting. All right.
I like this move. This is
I do too.
aggressive
It's
and I love
spicy.
it.
I like it.
Let's see if he can-
He's such a good shooter.
He is.
Oh, what's happening?
What is going on right now?
Maybe there's a shooter on the other line.
No.
They're icing him. Squares. You gotta wait. Okay. Oops.
Oh.
Oh no.
What just happened?
Sold it.
Just got really weird.
He sold it.
He's upset.
Yeah, I would be too.
Yeah.
Oh, what are we calling?
That's
Just
tough.
one? One them?
I think Gordon's holding up one.
I think so too. We're gonna call it one and see where that leaves us.
They're not changing the scoreboard behind
Not
them.
yet. There.
Oh, there it is. Just the one.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh. That looks right on the
Ron likes it
line.
deep
We're getting
here.
a thumbs up, maybe.
Okay. This looks like it's good speed unless, yeah. It's probably not going to be as close as Milan wants.
No, but that's not bad.
It's
Maybe.
not bad at all.
There's not that much room.
All right, Paolo's getting dramatic over here.
I'd say that's probably 2.5 feet.
Yeah. Mario, we're kind of wondering the same thing. We're not sure where Gordon's bandana went.
But I think we all miss it.
We do. We miss it a
Ooh,
lot.
That he's cooking.
Yeah.
A little speedy. Okay, hold on. As soon as I said the chat has quieted it down, we got too many comments. Can I get a score update on court 3? Yeah, give us a second.
So we are on court 3,
Oh,
but
yeah. Did you mean court 1?
I think he means court 1.
Scott, did you mean court 1? Let us know. I mean, we're going to say it anyway.
So court 1 is a new game. We
Okay.
have Callie Yeet playing against the Bogina girls.
Borgina Burls. It's with a B.
Okay. And right now it is 10-0 Callie Yeet. And then for court 2, in case anyone is wondering, of the BD Bandits versus the Salsicha train, it is
There we go. There's a good ball.
7-5, and I believe it's Salsicha that's up right now, 7-5. I'll have to confirm that though. I don't know who's green and who's red.
My guess is that Salsicha's green because they have like some black.
Yeah.
But they might have, yeah.
Oh, there's a score change about to happen.
Mikey, big shot. Let's get that replay.
It's 7-6. Salsicha.
7-6. Great
That's
shot
a great
there.
shot.
Great shot.
I am mildly surprised that the Polino has not flown off
I
once
know. They hurt us. Challenge them.
yet. Yeah.
That's a good ball if it sits. I think it's in. Oh, thank you, Jeff.
Oh, thanks, Jeff. I don't know if that is PG for us to say on.
I think it is.
Sure. Okay.
I don't know. Tough to say. We'll find out. Will wants to hire us to come to California and do Bocce Broadcast
sweet.
Midwest.
I would totally do that.
That's fine.
Mikey's shooting again.
Hey, we're gonna get another bit of winter in Chicago. Ooh.
I think he missed
He did
his
not.
target
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
That was not. I don't think that was a. wasn't his best.
I do like
That's not what he wanted.
Mikey's shot, though. It's always so, I don't know the right word, whimsical.
I love you calling it whimsical.
You might get mad at me for that.
Perfect. Oh, that's a good ball.
Great ball.
I think Alex said earlier, it's unique.
It's unique.
And it is. Nobody shoots like he does. Okay, that's one more BBN. Hyman's making him work.
They are.
This is not, it doesn't feel like an 8-3 game.
No, it does not.
I don't need to switch that camera just yet. All right. It's gonna come down nicely. I think she's gonna like that.
She is gonna like that. That's great.
She's gonna like the look of that. That's a great ball. That's a great ball. I don't know if I trust Gordon's hand measurements at this point in the day. But here's the thing. I don't trust my own. I don't trust anything.
No. Oh.
Ooh,
Paolo's gonna
Paolo
shoot. Let's see.
Wow. There's our first Polino out of the court.
Wow, first one, and it's from
And it was from Paolo. Nobody saw that coming.
Nobody saw
Nobody.
that coming. Mainly because
Do you think we still caught the replay of it?
Let's see.
I hope we did. Oh no, I was late. I'm sorry. Folks at home, I'm sorry. That was a great moment.
Guys.
I wish I got the replay of it. I was just so excited by what happened.
Me too.
I didn't think.
Paolo told me earlier that he wasn't going to be the shooter this weekend.
I love a Paolo
because he's not,
shot.
you know, he wasn't feeling it. That's what he said.
Wasn't feeling it.
He was making Tim do that.
If I had Tim on my team, on my side, I'm not shooting. Are you kidding me?
I know.
Oh, even better from Bridget.
Oh,
okay.
Bridget.
Okay.
Great ball. Make him
Great
do it
ball.
again.
Great ball.
Is Paolo going to shoot again?
Oh, I hope so.
Here we go. Back-to-back Rafas.
This is exciting. This is good bocce, folks.
The Polino is not going to go out this time.
Watch it. Oh. That's a bummer. I wanted that for him.
Me too. Gordon.
His hand measurements are too much. All right.
Someone get the yardstick.
I want just someone to ask Gordon what he thinks a foot is, just in the air. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, can he get around that? That's a really impressive point if he cuts that. Oh, one step over.
No.
I think he would have had that.
He definitely would have.
That's wild. I mean, it's such a fun point.
Do you want to speculate with me on who made the call on that side to switch up who's shooting and who's lagging? I think that was Paolo. Or Tim called it and said he wasn't feeling it anymore.
I don't know.
I'm going to say that Paolo took charge.
Yeah, I think so too. There's only, I mean, if you're pointing and you're really not feeling it and you can shoot, oh, that might be the adjust, but it might also boop.
It squeeze in.
Okay, I think that's in.
I think so too.
Gordon says yes, but who knows? Let's see. Mikey agrees.
Yeah, he agrees.
All right.
All right, so Milan's calling for a shot here.
Shooting. Are we going to see our second?
Wait, we see two side-by-side Rafas because Sergio's going to do it too.
Fantastic. I hope they shoot at the same time.
Me too.
And we're able. Oh, I thought we were going to get that. Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, both misses.
Both missed.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
That's a bummer. Earlier, Alex and I were on here, and Dan and Patrick were both pointing at the same time, and they both pointed at the same time. The ball was at the same place the whole time down. It was fun. It was a delightful little moment. He's shooting again.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm Andy, I'm not missing that shot twice, you know?
No.
Speed. Oh,
you jinxed it.
I did. I'm sorry, Andy.
Jesse.
That's my fault.
That's enough. Go sit in the corner and think about what you just said.
Sorry, Andy. That's on me.
All right. That's a rare 2 misses from Andy, as we all know.
That's tough. All right. See, can Bridget do it again? Ooh.
This one looks so spicy.
Bummer.
All right. That's okay.
It is okay.
They have a little bit of room.
They do, and they have a ball in the way, right? Like, that's not...
That's
this frame
not an
is
easy
not...
point.
But was every frame's for sale, you know?
Every single one.
Every single one. We've all seen frames busted today. A lot of conversation on this, which is kind of surprising to me. It is the last ball of the frame. I mean, you got a foot, just point. Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's okay. We're having a conversation about what the right line is. Tim's saying, don't listen to them, trust yourself, do it.
Yeah, and he's right.
Tim is right. I think there's so much of bocce that's such a head game.
It really
and it's
is.
just, most of it is just getting out of your own way.
You know, Andy gave me some great advice before my last game. Helped me get my mojo back after that tough loss to
Let me hear it.
Highwood. Basically said, you need to stop overanalyzing everything because
Just roll.
you have the muscle memory. Just let it flow through you.
Absolutely.
Especially when it's not, game point, last ball ever of the game.
Absolutely.
You just got to go with it.
Yeah, I think it's tough like we said, it's tough to get out of your own way.
So true.
And a lot of that is just overthinking.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a few moments with Alex earlier where I really questioned a line and I was like, just stop it.
Yeah.
And like I need to hear that sometimes, even in the moment, because you can remind yourself so often, but sometimes you need just a little bit of the validation from your teammate of like, you're doing great, just chill, you're fine.
This is a good ball from Gordon.
It is a good ball.
It died a little bit.
A little short, probably 2 feet.
Yeah. This is a team that you don't want to hang around.
No, you don't want to give them the opportunity to get back in.
Because they will one you to death.
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
I like Milan on this point.
Me too.
Ooh, okay. Little replace.
Okay.
Nice.
Beautiful.
That's pretty. Let's see that again. I like that.
Yeah, that was a good one. And he
stays on the Polino. I like that.
Tom's obviously going to shoot
pretty.
this.
Oh, I have to go back to. All right. Oh, got a big shot coming.
Big shot from Tom.
Let's see.
Yep.
Oops. There you go. We'll see. Oh.
Beautiful shot.
Okay, great shot. A lot of room to work with.
Yes.
He didn't like it. He doesn't like the outcome of it, but hey. My favorite thing about when people are shooting is sometimes shooters I don't like the bounce that it took. And you're honestly, all I want as a pointer is you to create a new problem.
Exactly.
Create something. Give me a little bit of space. Give me any bit of space. Trust your pointer to work with the space you give them.
All right.
Oh. Oof. Little spicy.
He went a little too early on the wall.
Yep. And
too.
The walls, if you stay in them, roll faster. If you stay on the sides, if your ball stays in the side for longer, it does roll faster because it doesn't have to, it's not fighting any of the ridges, it's not fighting anything, and you're sailing in there sometimes. And it's a tough speed adjust.
It is. So for anyone from home, I'm sure you talked about this earlier, the walls here, it doesn't give a lot.
No, there's not a lot of action off the walls. There's no action off the walls, but if you can trust some of them to push back out, if you hit them in the right way, at the right angle, with the right speed, they're funky courts.
They really are.
I have a good time with. All right, we got a Mikey shot.
Ooh, and he hits his own.
Bad bounce. That's okay.
That's okay.
We've got 2 balls here.
Right.
I like one more, either a Polino shot one more time, or point and 2 in. Looks like there's.
He's calling for Milan. It looks like.
Is he?
Oh, he pointed to Milan. Oh, I guess not. Okay.
I think he's shooting again.
Has anyone else ever noticed that when Mikey shoots too, it looks like he's in
slow motion? I said this earlier.
Yeah.
I said it earlier. It looks like he's in slow mo.
Comes the slow mo. It's slow mo.
It looks like we're watching a slow mo. Yikes! That's okay. Here's the thing. This is where you trust your pointer, and you gotta go for the shot. And you got to trust your pointer to point in.
Yeah.
Milan's an incredible pointer.
He is.
I trust Milan to get this point, honestly.
I do too.
Maybe a little early on the wall. Let's see what happens. Come on.
Come on, baby.
Okay, took one away. That's, you know what?
They're saying
and
one
sometimes
blue.
that's
Okay.
the risk of it.
Yeah, it is.
But here's what we were saying. It was 8-3. And that's two frames of one.
That is a great point by Tim. Kept it off the wall. I would say there's probably a foot or so. Wonder what they want to do here.
Yeah, I like that point.
Yeah, they're looking for a point. It's going to be Bridget, in case anyone was wondering. I think we know by now.
We know by now.
Who's shooting.
This is where we see new ABC players, or, you know, Libby and I, ABC, where we could see new players kind of benefit. Ooh, great ball, great ball. Where sometimes they switch it up, and it's you come to these tournaments and you know it's point shoot, point shoot, point shoot, and you know who's doing what.
Yeah.
There's never conversation. There's no point in having that conversation. There's no reason. Most of the times you end up having a team where there is a dedicated pointer, a dedicated shooter, and if you want people who can do the other thing.
Yes.
But you want the person to know that, like, if it is a shot, this person shoots, and if it is a point, this person points.
Yep.
There's no need to talk about it.
Okay, Paolo's coming in with a kind of hard point.
That's
here.
gonna do it. That's gonna do it.
Okay.
Looks like 3.
It does. Paolo's got his angry face on though. I don't think he liked how hard he went.
No, I do not think so either. Ooh, sit a little. Get around.
I think she's gonna get
like that.
The back
Sit.
door here.
Nice.
It's a great ball.
Great ball. Great ball. Great ball.
Yep. Gordon's showing his measurement again, saying it was like 6 feet. Really, it's 2. Just kidding, Gordon.
Did he say it was 6 feet?
No.
Okay, I missed. I looked away from the screen for a second. That could do a little boop if it gets up short. Okay.
All right.
Big moment here. We've got Andy has 2. Great.
Yep.
Look at Alex.
Just
overseeing.
chilling. Papa Bocce over there.
Papa Bocce. Ooh, he didn't like that.
Nope.
Get around again. No. That's a morale herder. I don't know what word I wanted there, but it's been a long day of bocce, so
yeah,
give me a little grace, folks.
Scratching his head for sure. He did not like that either.
What's Andy's face look like? Can we switch over?
See.
Okay, Polino.
Do we think he's going to reset? Yeah, it's going off the court.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that's maybe his hope here. No.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Okay.
That hurts. That should have been 3. Could have been 3.
Could have been.
Let's say it could have been 3. We would have been sitting at 11-5, and instead we are sitting 8-6. And at this point in the game, that hurts, especially when we're playing for the number 1 seed of the group. We're just doing gymnastics. At this point in the day, when you've been here for 12 hours, sometimes you got to keep yourself entertained.
Yeah.
But it's probably been a while since we discussed what happens if you're the number 1 seed in your bracket. I think that's automatic bye to quarterfinals.
Correct.
And after it plays down to the rest of the 4 teams in the quarterfinals,
Yep.
you get to pick your opponent.
Yes.
And that was kind of the
A little bit
compromise. Yeah, it was kind of the compromise with you get the bye, you sit for hours,
Yep.
and then you come up against a team who's cooking. They've
Yes.
won 1, they've won 2.
We've all been there.
They are fighting, with everything they have, and then you haven't played yet for the day. And that's tough. So it's kind of gives you the who do you pick. So number 1 seed, great ball.
Great ball. That was Milan.
Great ball from Milan.
Yeah. You got to be strategic about it. You can't count anyone out either.
You can't. And also, I'm a big believer in in the fate of that. Like, do you pick a team you think you're 100% going to crush, and then you lose?
Right.
Should you have just gone with the team as the number 1 seed, just pick the 8 seed, right?
Right.
Do you automatically? Or do you, if you think maybe they had a tougher group, and so they end up with a lower seed, versus maybe it's someone with maybe not the tougher group, so they have a higher seed. And what do you choose?
I don't know. There's a lot of variables to that.
Almost certainly, in almost any situation, I'm picking the team that I would have played had the bracket just been built.
Yep.
Because, again, I'm not messing with fate. I'm not doing that. Oop, big shot. Big shot. And the stick was stuck around.
And it's stuck
really
around.
big shot. Let's get that replay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. We love it.
Mario decided to enter the chat on who he would pick and said that I would just root for him to get knocked out as he's playing. You are 100% correct.
Is that... Walk me through that. I don't know.
No, Rio and I just have a love-hate relationship with each other.
But I think it's all love.
It's all love, if I'm being honest.
Ooh.
But we do like to rag each other when we're playing.
I think you got to have those teams where you have that with. And sometimes you get that on the tournament circuit, traveling and you see teams. But there's a lot of teams, especially the ABC teams, that switch it up when they go to tournaments.
Yep. Well, ours was born on the Highwood courts.
Sure.
Yes, that's where we decided
in practice
to start.
or in
start in practice.
I'll give that a little boop. Oh, not too much of a boop. Bummer.
It is a bummer.
That's okay.
It's still 1.
I got a ball left. I bet Mikey wants to shoot that so bad.
He's correct. It is all love.
It's all love. Almost all of the rivalries, quote unquote, are love based.
It is.
Friendship based.
It's very true. I would play with Rio any day of the week.
Yeah, especially with ABC particularly, we're seeing each other. We're playing each other twice a week. And we're friends. We hang out outside of the bocce leagues. Like, this is most of our friend groups. So you end up playing each other, and you gotta be your friends after,
Yeah.
How's that gonna come down? Not enough. All right, here we see Libby. You called it earlier.
I called it.
You're gonna 1 them away. 8-7.
You gave the point to Highwood. It was actually BBN who got that.
Oh, no. Well, look at me not knowing anything right now.
It's all right. You do know things.
I do know
a lot
things.
of things.
I know things.
It was a little confusing.
It was confusing. I wasn't sure. I got the 2 team balls confused. That's okay. It happens. As we said, we've been here for a lot of time. All right, little spicy. Really good line there.
Yeah, great line.
We love to see it. Interesting. We really did a full switch up.
We really did. It seems to be working for them, though. Honestly,
clearly.
There was a discussion had they
line.
know what needed to be done.
Yep, that's a great ball. There's enough room to point in there, but I think they're going to shoot.
Let's see. Yep. He's shooting.
Shooting, he says.
Rio, these are not the last games of the night.
He got it. Let's see that again.
While we're showing that replay, I'll answer that question. I personally still have to play one more game against BBN, and I want to say there's a couple more games I'll be playing at the same time as well. So we're looking at a pretty, I don't want to say late night, but later than we anticipated.
I think at one point the plan was to be done around 6 so that we could go see some of the parades or there's some big St. Patrick's Day parades today and St. Joseph's parade.
And St. Joseph's is tomorrow.
St. Joseph's is tomorrow.
I have my red, don't worry.
I think we also, though, added more teams from when Alex sent that original email. Oops.
Yeah. Here comes the shot.
He likes this. Ooh.
What a beautiful Rafa from Andy.
Let's see it again. Look at that smile at the bottom of the screen when we come back. Let's see that one more time.
Oof. It's great.
He's feeling good. Look, let's see the smile. There it is.
There it is.
We're having a good time here, folks.
I'm feeling a little delirious, though. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That doesn't mean we're not having fun.
We're having a great time.
Having a great time.
Do you think that there's life outside of these four walls?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no.
Is there ever? Outside of at a bocce tournament?
And there's no windows.
There's no windows.
We have no idea what's happening
No
outside.
idea. It feels a little Vegas-y. Much like the Vegas tournament. Oh, that's a good ball if it gets there.
Great ball, Bridget.
That's tough. That's tough.
It is tough.
Oh, that was our last ball.
Yes.
Shoot. That's okay. I mean, this is sellable, honestly. It's in the way. It's in the line. He's got to really go around her ball.
Yeah. And I don't know if it's going to cut in.
I don't know if it's going to cut back in, but
they think.
Good ball.
Yeah, it was a good ball, and Gordon is calling for two. 2 for Highwood.
All right.
Okay.
Ray said he hasn't moved in 6 hours, which is so funny. He's just been watching BBN. Yeah, and Pete.
Bocce is live.
Pete, where are you from? You've been in the chat all day.
Bocce is live.
Where are you playing? Do we know you? Have we met? Let me know. All right. What do we think from Gordon here?
I think he's going to be a little short.
Okay.
And I'm glad he's making me eat my words right now. I don't want anyone to ever be short. He is far from it.
No, it's a good speed. That's a good speed. Oh, okay. Pete, did we meet in St. Louis? At the Aldo tournament in November?
Mikey's going to shoot.
Oh, Mikey's going to shoot.
And slow-mo and the rock.
Oh, big
Great
shot. Let's get that replay. There's that slow-mo.
Oh, I love
gorgeous.
It. So good.
We love to see it. Yes, Ray, thank you so much. I think we're all having a fun time on the commentary. I think if we're having fun, you guys are having fun, you know?
I think so too. Another great ball from Gordon. Mikey's going to shoot again, obviously.
Yeah, that one's better.
Yeah?
Well, maybe, better, but also bigger target.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what Mikey hits here. Tough. They needed that. Pete, I think I do remember meeting you. I think we played each other in St. Louis.
Andy's saying, hey,
do it
you want
again.
to shoot
Do it
Milan?
again.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't think Milan shot it all today. He's an
think so.
incredible shooter. I think maybe I saw him shoot one earlier. He's an incredible shooter. This is a big target. Ooh. I mean, we're going for it one more time.
He's going to be upset by that.
He is going to be upset by that. What's happening in back? Remind me, can we see the other camera real fast?
Yeah,
oh,
they
no,
got
we
one in
can't
the
shoot
back.
again.
You can't shoot again, and they got 2 balls left. Absolutely not.
This is tough. Just remember, it was 8-5 at one point. BBN up.
It was 8 I think it was 8-1 at one point.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay, really, really good,
Yes.
safe ball.
Good defensive ball. If I were Tom, I think I would take one shot at it.
Well,
Only
I
because
can
Tom's
see why.
Rafa has been pretty spot on.
Yeah, I think they have 2 balls left. There's
They
one in
do.
the back.
You shoot Polino?
No.
Okay,
I wouldn't
don't
shoot
know.
Polino. I wouldn't shoot Polino.
Everyone's gonna be like, Libby, this is
What'd you
why. Everyone's gonna be like, Libby, this is
No,
why.
here's the thing. I actually don't think that's super wrong. I just don't think Tom would do it. Tom's a more conservative player, and I think unless he had
that's
somebody urging him on to do it, I mean,
Well-
there's a chance he hits his own ball out. I just don't think he's doing it. That looks so spicy, though.
To be fair, Paolo held up Pauline. He said, you shoot Pauline, you're gonna get 3.
Yeah, but I think
So-
he needed someone to be like, you really got to do it, and now you can't. Yeah, Vanessa. I'm with you on that. I'm shooting that Polino.
That's what I said.
I agreed with you. I just didn't think Tom would do it.
Thanks for being in my court, Vanessa.
Hold on. Wait.
were too.
I want to let's run that
Oh,
back.
he's going for it now. Okay.
Which is it?
Are we
Why
ready?
though? I guess they think that's the easier two.
Oh.
I mean, if you were gonna shoot, you had to do it sooner.
I would have done it with his first ball, yeah.
That's wild. All right, so we're sitting 9s.
Nine
It
all.
could have been that one framer they sold. It could have been 11-5.
Yeah.
Lost control of the Polino. It's 9-9. Tom's not doing. No. See, thank you, Mario. Thank you.
Rio, this is why
I
we
would have
fight.
done it. I would have done it. Tom would have never.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. Maybe I would have. Maybe I wouldn't have. Depends if it was my shot or somebody else's shot. If I'm as good of a shooter as Tom is, I'm shooting it. I don't know, Pete. I don't know if I remember playing the Punisher. Sorry, that was an hour ago. I think you said that. Maybe we didn't play, but maybe we still met.
This is a little spicy too.
Spice.
Oh, and
It didn't hit the
not
Polino.
hit the Polino.
Oh.
Okay, but it's gonna stay on the court.
Barely.
Oh
No, it hit.
No, it hit.
That's not the time to burn a ball, folks.
Okay.
That's rough.
Look at okay.
Last frame was beautiful. It's great bocce.
Paolo, you gotta pick Tim up here. I know you guys have a love-hate friendship going on. You tell it like it is, but he's looking a little down on
Ooh,
himself.
I don't think he likes that.
Nope. Nope.
Is it gonna? I think it's gonna stay. That
I
one's
think
staying.
it's gonna stay on, but another spicy one.
That's a bad time to have a bad ball. That hurts.
All right, so B's gonna point in. She's got a lot of room.
Yeah, oof indeed. In the chat. That
just
looks
got good
pretty
speed.
darn good.
Yep.
Ooh, it's slowing down a little. It should get there though.
Yeah. That'll be
They
in.
want it off the wall though. That's.
Yeah.
It is. I don't think it's enough off the wall, but
Paolo's trying to decide if he wants to shoot or not.
I think I'm doing a hard point here. I don't
You
think
do
I'm
a hard
shooting. I
point?
think I'm doing a
Oh.
hard point.
I think he heard you. Oh.
Wait, he's saying there's that much room? No.
No.
Oh, he was saying there's that much room. Fair. We don't have a great view of
don't,
what's
we
actually
don't.
happening down there.
But again, I've told you before, I don't
no.
trust.
Okay, so now you got to boop yours up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, Pete, thanks for reminding me. Next time you see me, can you remind me of this conversation we're having over the BBN? Maybe in Detroit.
So it looks like
great
Paolo
ball.
heard you there too. He's giving himself a little boop.
Okay, great.
But awesome.
But there's still room. I think there's a chance Wall's in, honestly.
Yeah.
There's room between there. Let's see.
Let's see if I can. Oh wait, should I
Can
try
we?
to?
Let's see if we
hold
can.
on.
Let's try to zoom.
Camera one. This guy zoom out and down.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay, that's
Wall's
the room
in.
we got. Sorry
That's
guys,
tough,
we
though.
should have had this angle before. First time.
We're learning.
I'm gonna keep it here for now since there's a lot of action
I think so too.
going on.
I think so too. Our other camera is set back on their faces. We can. Nope, it's not.
No, it's not.
All right.
No.
We're
right.
not gonna mess with it.
No, we're gonna stay here.
I see Bridget
And-
Chu. She's pointing.
Yep.
If she hits the wall at the Highwood ball, it's got to cut over.
Yeah. It's too far out.
She didn't cut up enough.
All right, so Andy's got his last 2 balls.
I mean, he could wall Rafa this, honestly. It's tough.
He's going for the
angle.
shot. Look at him.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
He's gonna hopefully wall Rafa. He might be going Polino. There's a lot of options here. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Here he goes.
Rio, thank you for that. I'm gonna say thank you for Libby. Oh yeah, it's gotta come down. Yikes. I honestly don't think he hit it hard enough. I think he did such a slower place.
And it was actually a little
late.
too late.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, I don't know if that shot is there based on where that other ball is. I don't remember where it hit, to be honest.
It was just
okay, so he's going to point. Oh, that's early. That's early. Oh, don't make it 2. Oh, give us a double bump. Not enough.
All right.
Okay.
1 for Highland.
So there's the points, the lead switch that we predicted earlier.
Guys.
Lead change. Thank you. That is the phrase I wanted.
On it.
Thank you so much.
I'm a big sports gal, in case anyone was wondering.
Libby is here for me for all the words I cannot find. Alex did the job earlier, where I was like, "This is the thing I'm trying to say. Can you get me where I need to go?" All right. Ooh. Okay, it's live.
It is live.
I wouldn't throw this. This is what I was talking about earlier. Me as a pointer, if I'm playing against incredible shooters, I'm not throwing a short ball.
Yeah.
Unless I'm so confident that I'm going to be immediately on the Polino.
Yeah.
And in front.
Let's see what he does here. He's really thinking about it. Really saying his mantra.
Speedy.
A little too spicy.
Spicy. And here's the thing. That ball almost certainly is going to be irrelevant. And that's unfortunate. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe it won't be. Maybe I'm projecting.
I think you might be just a little bit.
That's okay. It happens. That looks good.
That's a good ball from Milan.
That's it. Okay.
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 Tom's going to... Oh, no. Gordon is going to show why he put the Polino there. I'm calling it now.
I love the confidence. Good adjust. Really good adjust.
Really good adjust.
Short. Bummer.
He's got to put the bandana back on. I think that's.
Do you
what's
think that's the
happening here.
situation?
Yeah, he's got to be prison Mike again.
Folks in the chat, let us know. What do you think? Should Gordon put the bandana back on? Do you think it's messing with his mojo?
Yeah.
I mean, not enough. They're coming back. Oh, that could do a cute little boop. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, so now, this is the moment where, what are you doing? Because if it's me, I'm putting a ball in back. Because I'm taking a couple of swings at that Polino if it's open like this. That's not even 30 feet away from, that's maybe 20 feet.
Yeah.
Neither Milan or Mikey is giving up on that Polino. They're going to shoot it.
No, they're going to shoot it
at least once.
And if you shoot it back, you've got game.
Yep.
So
are you putting one behind? Yep, he's putting one behind.
Yeah, he's putting one in the back. That's what I would do, too.
You have to. You've got a couple of covers in front. Alan Knox in the chat. I haven't seen him in here all day. That's a smart ball. Hopefully it gets... Oh, did we see it? Let's see where it ends.
It's pretty far back.
Okay. Good.
So
it did its job.
It did.
And the curve of the court, this works out really well. He just has to clear that front ball. He's seeing something I don't see. I would have come up from higher and let it roll down.
McD disagrees.
McD says no.
Said that he
he
didn't need the bandana.
I think he does. All right. I don't know, Gordon.
I think Gordon should just take both off.
Just no hat, no bandana.
No.
Just rock it. Okay, see, this is the ball I would have thrown. Let it sit. That's the line. Sit. Okay. Momentum shift here is they need at least one. If they
Well, they are.
if they happen to
now.
if they happen to sell, that hurts morale. We don't want to overadjust.
He's not going to sell.
That looks good. That looks good. Sit. That's 2.
It's a great ball.
Great ball from Mikey. Okay. Been a while since we've put points up over here. 11-10. 11-10.
So I'm going to call it. I think this is going to be the last frame of the game.
Ooh, I like that. What's up, Alessio? Always bandana. Alessio, you're a bandana guy, though.
Yeah.
I want to hear an unbiased opinion, not a bandana guy's opinion. I want unbiased.
Let's see where that Polino ended up. Pretty far back. All right.
Ooh, right in the middle. Okay, this is a good time for a good ball.
Thank you.
I missed whatever that was. That's okay. I can laugh at myself. Oh, we didn't get quite as much as we wanted to.
That's okay.
Alan's a big fan of Alessio's bandana, but Alessio and Alessio only. Alessio, how many bandanas do you have in the collection? That's a good ball.
It's a great ball. They made a great decision switching it up.
They
Tim's
did. That was the switch.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
They're gonna
When
point.
you're wrong, you're wrong. That's me. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I've been wrong a lot today. All right, come on, Bridget. Good adjust time. That speed looks a lot better. It looks a lot better. It looks really good.
Yeah, she's gonna sneak it in. Beautiful, Bridget.
That is a good time for a good ball, and she did it. Oh, great shot. And it's, these courts are so narrow that it's hard to get the angle that he needs for this shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great ball from Bridget. That's a great ball. Alessio, 15 bandanas in the count.
He's gonna go
holding
for it
my
again.
breath
Yeah,
almost. This is wild.
Sorry, we're so quiet, guys.
Oh yeah, you can't not be. Can you make the adjust?
Oh,
wow.
Beautiful. Wow.
Give me that replay. That's an incredible shot.
Paolo was like, I can't miss this again. Got to clean it up.
Oh my gosh, clean.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Clean. Oh, I love this game.
Ooh, Andy's shooting.
Oh,
Ooh.
no. Okay.
Okay.
He's going to point.
Yeah, okay.
How many balls do Tim and...
Tim has one left.
Okay. You're doing an incredible job of keeping track of whose ball is left. I can't think that far ahead right now. That looks short. That's not getting there.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
boy.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay. I mean, Tim has room right now. A lot of room, according to Tom.
According to Tom, who knows?
But let's see what Gordon says.
Gordon's not giving him nearly as much space. Oh, man. All right.
All right.
And Tim's an incredible player. Let's see what happens here. I like the speed of that.
I do, too. Here he goes. And he got it. Wow.
What?
Wow, what a comeback.
Game. Wow. Was it 8-5? Was our
I think
big
so.
switch?
It was
big
a big switch.
That is absolutely wild. What a great game. I'm glad we got that on
me too.
On the BBN.
I'm going to be honest and selfish for 5 seconds.
You called that?
No.
Oh, sorry.
I have to face BBN now, and I don't know if I want to face them when they're going to be a little peeved.
A little peeved? Hey, you know what? Lean in to the peeved.
Oh, I'm going to. That was a great game.
Great game.
Incredible.
I really loved that.
So to recap, Highwood remains undefeated.
Undefeated?
They are 4-0.
They are.
And BBN is now 3-1.
3-1. Let's see if we can get over to the
standings.
The standings.
Okay.
Okay.
So obviously this has not been updated with what just happened.
Not quite yet, but it will be soon. Oh, there it is. There it is.
They're doing it right now.
Okay. So BBN 3-1, Highwood 4-0. I don't know who Highwood's last game is. Do you, by any chance? This is your groups. Have you noticed?
Yes. They need to play. Let me look at who they haven't played yet.
BD Bandits?
Yeah, I don't think they played BD Bandits yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
BD Bandits. That'd be a great Cinderella story of a BD Bandits win over Highwood.
I would
absolutely love that. Would love to see that.
Yep.
BD Bandits, where are they sitting at right now? 1-3.
1-3.
I mean, they are not playing 1-3. They are playing so well. I'm shocked to see that they're at 1-3.
Guys, we're gonna leave you for just 1 minute while we wait for the next game. It looks like it's gonna be the Chinola Rollers versus the Salsicha Train. So we're gonna go with that.
Okay. That's it. Sorry, it's a pretty rough game to watch. That's going to do it for our coverage today. We'll be back tomorrow at, I don't remember. Let me look at the schedule. 1 o'clock maybe? Eastern? Yes. 1 o'clock Eastern. 12 o'clock noon local time here in New Orleans. 1 Eastern. You can do the math. Tomorrow will be the playoff bracket, of course, single elimination playoff bracket. All the way through the finals. So, for today, that's going to do it. This has been day one of the 2024 ABC NOLA Open here at the Italian American Bocce Club of Greater New Orleans. Metairie, Louisiana. I lost my train of thought. Thank you for tuning in. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Click that notification bell to see when we go live. If you haven't liked today's broadcast, please do so. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Thank you to our tournament organizers, our host club here, the IABC of Greater New Orleans. Yeah, that's going to do it. I'm going to get some sleep tonight, I hope. So, this has been a production of the Bocce Broadcast Network. I'm Mike Sheldon. That was Jesse Morris, Libby Praviti. Thank you to Milan Tomic, Andy Guerra, Alex Guerra. Who else was in here? Alicia Harvey. I'm probably forgetting somebody. And thank you to you for watching, like I said already. Yeah, we'll be back at 1 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. So please, hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. It's a rough outro. That was a tough game. That was a very sloppy game. Not a great game for either team, but great last frame by Highwood. 2 real big shots. Hitting that ball clean, and then Tim making that last point. 2 big balls. So not much you can do about it now. Tip your cap. Good game. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. Too much talking. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, and take it easy.